Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Have I really been subbed for 3 months?
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Topping off a bad day with some real torture. Let's go.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Evil day be upon us. Torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Suspens you live, suspens you live, suspens you live.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please. Subscribe to me, please. Please.
8 chips. With chicken salt.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Justice for Sergei and UXI Portelli.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Suspens you live, Wayne, my entire dog.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
You might be tortured, but at least you have Wayne a photo, 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 Wayne a photo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Wayne a photo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Wayne a photo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Wayne a Royal _ SG.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Time for torture. Torture of nearly 50 months. Dr. Sex.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Wayne a photo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
My scoop fell into hell. Find it before it does.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Och, let's torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
I love torture, Yahoo, yeah, peewee.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Migrate my ducks start well.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please.
Hope this stream comes with no strings attached. Aha. Ha. You're a good man.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
I am 29 months old, so fear me.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
A whole 60 moths, thanks for all the laughs and gaffs and goofs.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Got some sacrifice for you, man, you enjoy that sheep.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
I better not see any enjoyment of this game during Torture Tuesday.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
We have such sights to show us.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
33, make a wish.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
It is time for Torture on Tuesday.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Bring us the rat boy. We want the rat boy.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Good evening, bouncers and gentle pigs. Time for Torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
26. My favorite number. This is a special month.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Torture 6 billion streamers.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Almost half a century of moths.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
In the spirit of Tuesday, I will be torturing myself with RE4 randomizer. This is God's punishment.
I'll get the Edman and ban you forever.
Going through a tough move, but watching your VODs has been helping me calm down. Thanks, man. Right facing fist emoji.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
Torture, pain, misery, scary wa.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Help, 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 him scared. Save me.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please.
Torturing it, and by it, my peanuts.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Adding another instance of this sub-spawn specifically to annoy the guy in chat.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Puppets, always the damn puppets.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
It was too quiet, I need to hear sub-sound.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Boo.
Subscribe to me, please. Please, 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 please. Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Torture. Funny dog.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
Yay, yippee the torture.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, 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 please.
It's been so long, it's like this guy doesn't even want to get tortured.
Oh, I screamed a whole lot. I made all kinds of noises. I went, oh, but I had a filter on. It was like, oh, but you didn't hear me.
You might need to get tortured.
I think I do. In fact, Satan was hooking me up even before the stream began. He was saying, hey man, you have been tortured so long. Not only do you have to double up your torture by bringing your friend to hell, you also have to eat the world's spiciest hot sauce of all time in with chicken and rice. So that's what I'm doing. He also said you have to eat it with a compostable, disposable
I hope you get super tortured
fork
today.
because I didn't have time to do the dishes today. Hello and welcome everyone to Torture Tuesday. My name is Wayne Radio TV. I am being tortured, and today this is
40
cooperative torture. I'm going to be joined today by Trog. We're playing a game called Puppet Team, which is a game where there's a guy and he waltzes on forward. He walks around, and I honestly don't know how the control scheme works in this. I saw this came out today, and I was like, fuck it, let's try it. And I brought Trog in. But Trog has a very good reason for coming to hell, and I'm going to ask him about it when he gets here. But Satan has permitted me to eat the very spicy chicken and rice and chat with you guys for a few minutes. And then we will get into the thick of it, and we're going to get killed. We're going to get tortured, and we're going to get strung up on chains and stakes. We're going to get our heads cut off, but we're not going to actually die because we're in hell. And Satan's going to kick us around like a hacky sack. You fuck with Puppet Boy? He's not a boy, he's a man. Have you ever heard that Dead by Daylight is getting cooler and more epic? Would you ever play it again? No. I have heard that it's better, but it's just I'm done with that. I'm done with running in circles and then a pallet getting closed. Instead, I play Dark and Darker, where I run around and then a door gets closed in my face. That's
yes,
but in that game I have spells that I can throw.
I think next week he should be put in the medieval stretching rack.
Yes! Yes, please. Please, please, please. This is Torture Tuesday, the only Tuesday where I get tortured. I haven't done these in a minute. Tuesdays have been adding up on days where I can't stream for many reasons. I want to say we did one of the fan dub recordings on a Tuesday. That was one of the reasons I couldn't do it. Something like that. There have been like important plans that have been happening on Tuesday that torture had to be set aside for. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, but we are back.
Subscribe to me, please. Please subscribe to me. Please, please, please.
Oh my god, it's so hot. I can't eat this.
Yeah.
Somebody asked what sauce this is. It's not actually Satan's hellish spicy sauce. It's actually delicious as fuck, pretty much. It's green armadillo habanero sauce. It's so good. Valve turned me onto it. I eat that shit all the time. Yummy, yummy. So, little update for me. This stream is going to be the last one for a minute. However, there may be something weird happening between now and a week from today.
Hey, just got here. What are you eating?
I'm going to PAX. I'm getting there a day later than everybody else, so I'm flying out Thursday morning. So I'm going to be there. I'm going to be missing. I'm not actually really going to PAX very much. I'm mostly going to Boston. I do have one day pass because I'm going to be there on Sunday for Scorpy's panel. I'm going to be filming it live, broadcasting live, probably, unless something goes wrong. Got a IRL backpack ready for that, so that's going to be broadcast to his channel. But, you know, I have the IRL backpack. We're getting a month of data. So
Lesbian
I
psycho.
might as well... Something might happen. Something live may be done. Will you guys record the podcast? That'd be pretty fun. Not everybody's going to be there for the podcast, but we could do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. It depends on how much time we have. We're doing a lot of shit. One thing we are doing, there is going to be a fan meetup. I think it's on Saturday. I don't know the exact time. It's not happening in PAX East. It's happening like a short walk away from PAX East, outside of it. So people are there. People are invited to come see us, get things signed, show us items, shake our hands, say hello, whatever the fuck. Will you guys go to PAX West this year? I'm pretty sure we are. I think I am. I'm not sure yet. Last year I went to PAX West digitally. I was there in my soul form on an iPad. What the hell is Wayner Photo supposed to be? Oh, that's only the most delicious foods on earth. At the meetup, I haven't decided how I'm doing this yet, but I do have these. I'm gonna be giving away some stuff at the meetup. So if you're lucky enough to be going to PAX East and being an RTVS fan, and you show up, I have a small amount of item to provide you. Because it's a small amount, I don't know how I'm actually gonna give it out. I feel like first come, first serve is like not fun. But also then, like, what's the other way I do it? Is it like a contest? Like, what do I ask you a riddle, and if you solve the riddle privately, you get the item? Because I don't know. I honestly have no idea how you do a giveaway like that in person. I may just like throw
Please
it.
check under
And
your
whoever
seats
catches
for your
it gets
torture
one.
stream cigarette ration.
I don't have
Smoke them if you got them.
the maximum amount of ones that I would have to give out is 11, but probably not because my friends are probably going to take some. So I'm guessing more so I'll have like 4 or 5 of them to give out. It is this. You know what it is, bitch. It's the one and only. It's the Dobie hat. I'm giving away some Dobie hats. I bought 12 of them, and one's for me. Some are for my friends. And then some are for you. We're giving it away. Because someone... So this item, if you remember the 420 stream when I announced the merch... Hi, Balb, thank you. When I revealed the merchandise, I was a little bit iffy about the hat. The hat has arrived at... Not my house yet. I have to... Mine arrives tomorrow morning, I'm pretty sure. But somebody on Tumblr... Somebody on Tumblr posted it next to their dog, and it actually looks really good. It looks, like Mike said, it looks fake as fuck, but it looks like the print does not look bad. It's like a surprisingly like clean item. I'm gonna pull up the picture in a second here. I reblogged Disney Recess glitch too much, so it takes me a second. Hold on, I'm dragging the picture into my folder. Did that not work? That doesn't work? You can't just click and drag no more on these websites? Give me a sec. Dude, I hate... Someone needs to make my Dream OBS add-on immediately. It is torture. Every day I have to stream without the ability to just copy and paste things in from the clipboard. Why can't I do that? Why? It would be so simple. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Really, it would be the easiest thing in the world. If I could just right-click copy, paste it in, just like Discord, just like Photoshop, just like every other good program on Earth, OBS needs it. Yeah, this is someone's dog with the hat. And it honestly, it's pretty decent. It is a decent enough print that it is like, okay, that item is worth the low upcharge we're selling those at. I don't profit a ton off of these, but I mean, you know, that's fair. This is Tumblr user cold-opens dog and my dog on a hat. So I'm gonna be giving those away. I don't know how. Chat, how do you think I should give away an item at a meetup where it wouldn't be first come, first serve? Does Dobie get a cut? I buy him all of his food he's ever eaten. Yes, he gets a cut. From my money. Raffle? You know, that's not a bad idea. You could just buy like a roll of raffle tickets. I might do that. I might do that. We shall see. We shall see. Hide them and let people hunt? Okay, that might be doable. in the area we're in. It depends how early we get there. Tournament? Yo, Beyblade tournament. We should set up a bowl and just give people Beyblades and they have to do it and they have to win. I don't have a Beyblade bowl or Beyblades, so I don't really know how that could be done. Why didn't you like the tots? They weren't very good. CJ Alex, that doesn't work because they could lie to me. Beat Balp in Magic the Gathering. That actually, I don't know if we have enough time for that. Games of Magic the Gathering go pretty fast. What are other games that can be played very quickly and are pretty much maybe not even skill-based? Uno is not a fast game. Are you insane? Spin the bottle? We're not playing Spin the Bottle at the fan meetup. Even if it doesn't involve kissing. I'm not playing that. Rock, paper, scissors, 100 bracket. That would be kind of fun.
That game with the dots.
Thank you, Neon Cats. If I did a rock, paper, scissors tournament with Radio TV Solutions fans, I'd want to, like, film it. and edit that down and make it really intense. It'd be too annoying, though. Like, we're gonna be juggling a lot of shit. Something like that would just be, like, difficult. I want something quick and easy. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Yeah, I'll pass them my Steam Deck. I'll have to lock it down with, like, a bike lock so none of you get any ideas. If you steal something from me and you try and run away, I'll have you know I am the fastest man because of my torture. Satan makes me run on the fastest hamster wheel to power the earth. So I could catch you, and I will grab you, and I will throw you into the ocean like the Boston Tea Party, and you will make the water a new color with your fucking blood, bitch. You made the genie wish? Sadly, no. To this day, I still do not have a genie's wish. That has not happened to me. If anybody knows how I can get a genie, if one of you knows how to invent one and create one in a lab or something, please let me know. Because at the moment, you can't. At the moment, it's not possible. Chat, I will finish eating in about 3 minutes, by the way. If you don't like this. I have to, like, scarf this down. I was out all day running errands and stuff. I went to a thrift shop, and I was there way longer than I expected. I popped some tags. I put the code on and gained their memories. It was fun. I hate this. Well, if Scorpy's anonymous ask box is anything to go off of, some Radio TV Solutions fans don't like the sound of
additional
eating.
Food.
No, I don't want to eat too much food. Was it fucking awesome? Yep. I got some crazy pants. I like... Thrifting is like... You know, I'll get a couple things that are like normal items. And then if I see something weird, I try my best to buy it. I got a crazy pair of, like, sequined, like, cargo pants. They kind of look like the big the Mistar white jacket. The, like, huge one from Game Clam 3. They're, like, that same color. And they're, like, sequined. But then they also have, like, big pockets. And they're really big. I have to wear them high-waisted or they are, like, super, super fucking baggy and on the floor. They're really weird. I don't know how I would, like, make a fit with them, but I got them for, like, costuming, at the least. I'll make a fit if I can figure it out, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you wear with that. I was talking to one of the girls there, and I was like, yeah, what do you think this would be paired with? And she's just like, I just think that's cool. I think that could be paired with anything. And I'm like, I don't know if I agree, but okay, sure. Wear the jacket and pants together? I would. I'd have to take the jacket to, like, a cleaner. I think that jacket probably smells really bad at some point. She just wanted you to check out. It wasn't at the cash register. We were chatting. You never chat with somebody? She seemed honest. I don't think she was just saying that to get me to buy it. Now, I do wonder how long those had been there. I will say the last time I was at this exact thrift store, which was 2022, to buy that Mr. White jacket, that wasn't there. So at least less than 3 years. Chat, I'm almost done. Let me at Trog. Because he has to get tortured. All right, folks. Torture Tuesday is about to happen. The items are being donated to you by you from the future. Yeah. That was in the Macklemore song. Oh, Trog is here. Hello. Welcome to hell, brother. How are you feeling? I would like... Oh, I thought you were going to talk because I saw your thing light up, but it did not. You didn't actually say anything. Which, seeing the little Discord green circle is maybe not a good thing to go off of for, like, thinking that your mouth is open. But I did it. Yeah, we got good mics in hell. They hook us up good here. How do you like it here? You meet people? I'm on, like, a fucking isolation block. They don't let me meet anybody. Save for, like, you know, this connection we have here. Who'd you meet? Oh, you can't hear him? Fuck! God.
Funny.
Yes, you did. It was so fucking funny. They can hear you now.
Okay.
All right, let's be funny again.
What do I say?
Oh, Trog, you went to hell and you met so many cool people. This bit.
Yeah,
is
I was saying I was surprised at who's down here and who isn't down here.
Oh, they hooked me up. They put me in an isolation block. Now he's too loud. Fuck you. He's allowed to be loud. It's his partner achievement day. He's at 100 volume. Fuck you. He's too loud.
Am I?
No.
Is it my microphone?
No, you're fine. I'm looking at the waveforms. Talk at your normal. Say your favorite sentence.
Oh, put me on the spot.
That's a good one.
I don't know. Probably like cellar door or something.
Cellar door. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of that?
No. What?
That's like a thing. People say that like non-English speakers, they did like some kind of study, and it's like non-English speakers find the phrase cellar door to be like the most pleasing. Yeah, to be like the most pleasing English statement.
This is torture for
something like that.
Please subscribe to me.
Sorry.
Huh?
The people complaining about your volume don't make any sense to me because objectively your decibels are not that high, but I do think it's because like normally I have a slight limiter on the audio and it's not on right now. So now you're limited. Now it should be fine.
Okay.
It is nice. I think it's nice
I'm doing anything.
Cellar
anyway, your grandma's here. Chat.
In hell?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Hate to be the one to have to let you know that.
What'd she do? What'd your grandma do? What was she getting into? She was smuggling ranch.
Probably just didn't pray enough. My guess.
Yeah. Damn, I'm gonna get got then. I should pray more. But I want to pray for cool stuff, slick stuff, like Facebook and like a website I could use. So I'm gonna pray for that. And then, yeah, my grandma was probably in hell for all that ranch dressing that was in her purse. I've been thinking about that again lately, which is like would be a recycled story if I told it again. But yeah. It's a crazy one. Congratulations, Trog, on a partner. Seriously.
Thank you.
You are congratulated. You did an amazing thing. Whoa. Thank you, Jerry the Crow. So tomorrow you're doing something. You're doing a celebration stream? I don't know exactly what it is, but you want to plug that?
Me neither. Not really, to be honest. Here's my thought. Here's my thought about getting partner, right? Mm-hmm. And I'm sorry for anybody out there that actually likes my streams, but in order to get partner, you have to like hit a certain number of metrics, right?
Yeah.
So I basically have peaked. So now the only thing to do that would be interesting is go back down to 0. So I think I'm just gonna make my streams less and less watchable until nobody's tuning in.
Wow, you're gonna go viral, bro. You're gonna get the opposite of what you want. I feel you though. That was when I first got partner. That was also like the big relief of like, oh man, I don't have to give a shit anymore. And like,
Dude, I'm so excited. I don't have to care. Literally
Fuck it.
nobody could tune in, and I'd still just be like, doesn't matter. Got partner. Fucking
Yeah.
got the check mark. Who cares? You don't have to watch me. It doesn't matter anymore.
There was a short period right after I got my partner where I was like, yeah, who gives a fuck? I'm streaming Banjo-Tooie. There's nothing you could do about it. Nowadays, y'all would probably like that. But back then, every stream had to be something funny. It still kind of is like that for me, but, you know, if I stream some random shit, a chunk of y'all will still tune in. But it's a nice thing to not have to worry about. And Trog got denied once. I was pissed about that.
I got denied twice.
Twice?
But
Fuck.
I didn't stream as much as everybody else, to be fair.
Yeah, but nowadays, you've been going hard on your schedule. You've been the most regular of anybody. Thank you, Jerry.
They took a while. They took like a month to get back to me.
Mm-hmm. I knew, like with the
Anyway,
with
I'm
the
probably gonna play like Bobitos or something tomorrow.
the regular
I don't know.
a movie inspired stream. That would be awesome.
Yeah, something like that.
Thank you, the
Torture.
bullet. With the regularity of your recent streams and also the numbers. Like the numbers have been good for like morning streams. You've secured
I'll
the
tell you,
European
you know,
block.
I was about to say, I've definitely tapped into a specifically European side of the RTVS fan base that has been underserved by RTVS streams in the past.
Anytime
That was kind of my idea. I was like, you know what? Nobody else streams in the morning, so there's got to be somebody who's like, I wish I was watching a stream at 10 a.m. Central Time.
or people over here that got desk jobs or something and could just like pop open a thing or working from home. There's a big demographic. But yeah, anytime I do like a stream that goes like way too late or like a 24-hour thing, it'll be around like 4 or 5 a.m. I'll see people being like, yes, I'm European. I never get to watch your streams. I remember when I did the final Dark Souls 1 stream that for some reason I did after Scorpio did a stream, I just streamed Dark Souls 1 for like 12 hours overnight. There was a ton of European people for there into the end. That was like the majority of people watching. Okay, so
I saw somebody in chat say real quick. I saw somebody say something. Your message disappeared, but you said something like Trog says the raunchiest stuff while I'm at work. Which let me tell you, if you thought that was bad before, now that I'm partner, there's nothing stopping me. I don't have to worry about shit anymore.
If you went too hard to the point you lost your check mark.
I am aware that there is a line that could be drawn, but to be honest, the thing that grounds me is the fact that some of the shit that has been on the screen on novel AI streams and you've never gotten in trouble for it, it makes me think like, okay, like they're not really looking. They're not watching the streams.
There's like, I think we're...
What do you think I'm going to do? You think I'm going to show cock? Like, what do you think is going to happen?
Oh, I have to be really loud during this alert because lately it's been getting content claimed. So I gotta sing while the audio plays because copyright bullshit.
You gotta switch the song up.
The Digital Millennium Copyright Act or whatever it's called. More Shoe is awesome. Richer. Thank you, LeManlet.
You.
I love More Shoe. And thank you for doing that.
What if instead of that song, how about 21 Pilots?
If I could get More Shoe singing it. Wish I could turn back
stressed
time
out. I think that's a 21
to the good
Pilots
old
song.
days. That's probably not what it would sound like. How's the copyright battle for the Breaking Bad song? Over. I lost that a long time ago. That's done with. We were working on trying to replace it, but that didn't happen because I got to a point... Because
there's no more songs.
Yeah, there's no more songs that are legal. You can't really make a music and have anybody...
You can make your own song.
That's what we were trying to do, but it's illegal. We basically, I was trying to write a song for it. We had an instrumental. I just couldn't get anything that I liked enough, and it was partially because I was like burnt out. I was burnt out on it. I was just like, this is just like, I'm bummed that this happened in the first place. I don't know if I have it in me to make something and be like, yeah, this was as good as what used to be there. So yeah, that fucking stupid ass song is at the end of that video, probably permanently. And if you want to see the actual ending, click to someone's re-upload of it because it is out there. That fucking stump them out, don't be scared is such a, I like, it is so ill-fitting that it becomes its own joke, and then it's like double-sided where if you know what happened, it's funny there too.
Wait, what was the song that got replaced?
At the end of the Breaking Bad video, the Breaking Bad World song that Holly and I did, that was like a massive... yeah. That like...
I remember that now. Yeah.
And I replaced it with this awesome, like... I don't even know what genre it is. It's like music 5-year-olds listen to get amped up. And I know that that's true. Sorry to insult the artist who made that song, but someone said that in my chat. Or someone commented on it or something, and they were like... The ending of this is crazy to me because my 5-year-old little brother listens to this every
Wayne,
day.
what's happened to your neck?
Yeah, but that's not fair. 5-year-olds will listen to anything every day. Like, every 5-year-old in the world, everybody that's been 5 years old has been, like, weirdly obsessed with one, like, song or picture or movie.
Yeah.
And then, like, it goes away, but, like, if you're 5, that's the prime time to become weirdly obsessed with a random thing for a little bit.
I'll play a little snippet of it for y'all that haven't heard it, because maybe some of you only watched it when it was like new and not fucked up. It's just this like, it's like a gym class hype anthem.
I got high hopes for a living.
I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. Yeah, so it sounds like that. The other thing that confirms that it is a song for 5-year-olds is that if you click on it, the official music video of that song, according to YouTube, is someone making a video in The Sims 3 of a bunch of children fighting in a child war. So it's like a child gang war.
That's not.
It's like a bunch of like dorky kids like walk into the song and they have like baseball bats with nails in them, which is a little fucked up. And they like, and then there's like bullies, and then they like fight
in the Sims?
bullies. Yeah.
I
There's
guess
like a
it's
Sims
modded.
4. Where can I watch
They got
that?
crazy
Go
mods.
to the Breaking Bad video, look at the description to see the music played, click it, and it will take you there. Unless it changed, but let me see. It probably still happens. Music Immortal, I clicked on it. Yep, I can, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on stream. Fuck it.
Show the people.
Because this shit is really fucking funny to me. I'll show you.
Let the people know.
Subscribe to me,
Take a
please.
look
you.
here.
Please subscribe to me. Please.
Torture this
Okay, there you
white
go.
boy now.
I fixed it.
Check this out. I'd probably make it smaller so you can actually see it. This is the, if you click on this song, this is the official video for this, even though it's uploaded by, I don't know what this channel is, but YouTube thinks this is the official music video.
Oh, right. I remember.
This is so funny. These badass kids. Yeah.
Is this actually like was this like hand animated, or is this in The Sims?
Maybe it's
like,
a mod that makes them do. I don't know. I think they animated it.
But
'cause,
like the lighting and stuff.
They
is,
definitely
like,
did
does not look
something.
Like The Sims.
I don't really.
Like there's like Blender or something.
Been so hyped now.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's somehow a Sims 4 cute first love story. Bro, these kids are powerful. Boys only. Oh my god. Yeah, that's all I really want to watch with that. It's getting
Is there like a cinematic camera in The Sims, like
It could
they
be.
have in GTA.
mods
or
are like
something?
mods for that shit probably going crazy. So yeah, those badass kids beat each other up, and that's a music video.
That's
okay,
baller.
it's time for some torture. No, I mean, Gascon, I know how it works, but it's still very funny that that's how that works, because there is an official music video for it. I've never seen anything else on YouTube like that. Thank you, Trippy Chase. So today is Torture Tuesday. Trog is here not only because I haven't been tortured in the last few weeks and Satan wanted me to double up and needed twin torture. You also did something real bad to someone named Sergey or something,
This is the
right?
Warriors, 1979.
That was performance art. It was
No, that was real.
It
You
was,
profited off a dead man.
No, that was that was just a little joke. It was fine. Nobody got hurt.
Well,
My-
now you're in hell, so
Nobody got hurt yesterday.
Who's so? I mean, it's sure you could say what you want to say about that, but you are in hell now, so I think that speaks for itself. I'm booting up Puppet Team. and we'll get this going in a second here. So yeah, chat, if you're just tuning in,
I'm
this
curious
is
how
Torture
this is.
Tuesday. Tuesday where we play games that are meant to make you mad. Rage platformers, they call them, or whatever. They were playing one that came out today. It's called Puppet Team, where Trog and I, this is like kind of like co-op-esque. It's, you know, it's co-op. It's like, it seems like co-op co-op, where two people are controlling the same body. But I don't really know yet what that entails exactly. So we're going to figure that
It's
out.
a very Italian game.
Yes, right off the bat, it's very Italian. This game has really weird promotional materials. One of the trailers is like, there's like a picture of like an AI girl in the corner, and 3D text is appearing, and every time it appears,
I didn't
she's
look
like,
at anything.
every time it appears, she's like giggling, and it's got a weird vibe. It's got a weird vibe. Log was put off of it a bit. This looks like an unrendered TF2 map. It looks like Italy to me. This is Soliana. Retsu 3,
Very
thank
Italy
you.
themed
Okay.
RTVS streams lately.
Pizza time.
Let me... Motherfuckers, compliments are nice and all. I love when I see a comment when, like, I know I'm, like, a bit disheveled. Like, that. It's like, your hair looks so nice today, but it's like, this is an off day, I would say. All right, create game. Let's see how this works. We have to block
It looks like I
this.
just need a code.
2
Oh,
players.
I actually just see you on my friends list, so
Oh, nice.
I'm just
We
clicking
we
on you.
do that. I don't know what the controls
Yeah.
of this are for. I don't know if it's meant to be played
Me
with, like,
neither. I just turned the game on for the first time.
WASD, move the leg, space jump, R together, reset last checkpoint,
Okay.
and right click to turn the camera. Okay.
So it's left and right.
Yeah.
So are you?
How did you do that?
Wait, how did you grab? I didn't do that. How did you do that?
I didn't do that. You did that.
No, I did.
Are you
Oh,
doing
oh,
that?
I see. You have to put. If you put your cursor near the hand.
Oh.
Try putting the cursor.
Oh
near the
yeah.
left hand.
Okay. Okay. So it is like
Yeah.
your mouse is marionetting him. Oh.
What?
Uh,
What happened?
I pressed D.
What hap-
Is he dead?
What? D for dead.
Okay.
I don't. That
So,
was strange.
I
Okay.
pressed D to move, or I pressed A to move the leg to the left, and you were
Let's
moving.
see.
Move the
Okay,
leg
I
to the
think
right.
the sign to the left of us seems to imply that if we both press the same direction at the same time, then we will fall down.
Let's both press.
That's what
W.
I'm getting from this. Okay. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that
So
makes
that's-
sense because you.
So we have to.
You can't be
yeah.
taking a step while
Right.
like while you're taking a step. You would fall over. I understand
Yeah.
that.
Okay, but so we press R to get back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So you go first, and then whenever I see that you're done stepping, I'll
yes,
step.
we'll watch each other's
And then-
legs. Oh.
You can really hold it, by the way.
Oh fuck! Why did he fall even? Okay. All right.
Oh wait. Okay.
All right. Good job. He's falling. We walked down the stairs.
How do we turn him? Is my question.
oh, I'm trying to break just full video game habits of like, I want to go forward. I just press W. The co-op element hasn't clicked
Yeah.
yet.
You gotta watch my foot.
Yes. As long as I'm smart and I just don't press anything after you've walked, then it's fine.
Okay, we have to figure out. Oh, I see. Q or E to rotate. So do we have to do that at the same time? Okay. Yeah. So now. Yeah.
Oh god. We get on a skateboard. Okay, there's
Okay,
some
now
kind of.
we gotta
I'm pressing E.
rotate.
Oh god, the legs
Okay.
are
Yeah.
twisted. Okay,
hold
oh,
on.
shit, oh, shit.
Okay. Wait, all right.
Okay.
All right. Hold on. I'm gonna tap mine up. Just let's get a little closer to the skateboard. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, you put your leg in front of the skateboard first. I think because you're
Okay.
closer.
Oh,
What? I guess you can't touch
maybe
the
we have to.
skateboard
Maybe we have
at
to
all.
jump.
Oh, okay. All right. At least we got like a checkpoint or something.
Here, with your
Right,
leg
maybe we-
full
maybe we
back.
should try jumping.
I think if I like put my leg back a bit, like move your
Like
leg up
that?
next to mine, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
move back and then forward. Okay, no, you do have to jump here.
Okay, I think we just have to jump.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let's just see
Let's
what
test
jumping
it.
is like.
Yeah. All right, jump
You
now.
you do a three. You do a count. Okay, do a countdown so that I
3, 2.
give me like a
1,
3, 2, 1.
Jump. Okay, so you
Okay.
get some forward momentum. Oh God,
Okay.
this is gonna be fucked up.
So-
what we're about to have us do.
Yeah. So I think we probably need to go to that one on the left, right? That seems like it's.
Is it? let's say, yeah,
I think the one on
yeah.
the left will be easier.
Is it closer?
To jump to the middle one. It's closer to the middle one, that's for sure.
Okay.
So, okay, so, yeah, let me,
Yeah, just shift,
Okay.
shuffle your leg over there.
maybe,
All right, you ready?
so I think, yeah, give me a countdown again.
All right, 3, 2, 1, jump. Oh God.
Okay, all right.
It
That's
seems
not
to be
bad.
Pretty,
I mean,
pretty. It's a bit generous. All
yeah,
right,
it's,
we gotta turn
it's
a
pretty
bit.
generous.
We gotta turn.
Okay.
Feather in the E.
That looks about right.
Yeah, probably. All right.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, jump. Oh!
Oh, okay, we
fuck,
overshot
my
it.
foot.
So we don't need to be that close.
Yeah,
We need to
yeah.
be a little further.
Centered with the block probably is what we want. Oh,
So let's turn. Yeah,
all
there
right,
we go.
frame.
Okay.
jump.
Yep.
Fuck me. It's my bad.
Okay, we
again.
were a little too far to the left.
I think
is
also
all.
maybe we have our legs less. Okay.
Oops.
Oops.
that was me. I pressed W.
uh.
Okay. Maybe right here, or maybe
A
yeah,
little
This
turn.
looks probably fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all right.
Yeah,
a really
yeah.
tight stance maybe before we jump. All right, ready?
Yeah.
3, 2,
Yep.
1, jump. Okay, cool.
Okay. See, yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, I think maybe we don't even move our legs. We
Yes.
just jump from here.
Just tiny, skinny stance.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right. 3, 2, 1, jump.
Oh,
No.
okay, we were too far to the right.
I do wonder if I'm fucking with his hands, and I wonder if that.
No, I
is-
don't think that has to do. I think we were just a little too far to the right there.
Yeah. Okay. Feet.
Okay.
Bring your foot in closer to mine. Okay. And jump. I think the jump is lenient enough that we don't really have to do a countdown.
Yeah.
Like,
You just have to both have it pressed.
if
at
we're
the same
both
time.
pressing space, yeah, that we could do the same thing. Okay. This is probably good.
Okay.
This is probably good. I'm gonna take my
this
hand
looks
away.
good.
All right, let's jump. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Now I will think
we
we want to
definitely-
back up a bit.
Yeah, we want to turn probably.
Yeah.
Do you think we can make it to the other one, or do we?
That jump is about. Let's
Which
just
do
take
we
the
do to
safe
the
one.
left or to the right?
The right
So-
is the safer jump. I think we take
Okay,
that one.
then yeah, we definitely need to like back up a little bit.
Alright.
Hold on, don't. I'm gonna.
Your
I'm gonna
leg
move
first.
My foot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm moving my
Yeah.
foot.
That's
That
probably good.
Should be
right?
good. All right.
Yep.
Let's try. Jump.
Okay.
Oh yes. Okay. And
Okay.
Next one is easy.
Rotate a little bit.
Rotate. I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
we
I'm
can't
gonna.
miss it.
Yeah. Let's just go. Go. Okay.
Okay.
All right. What is it?
I wonder, is it just faster? Like, what? Okay, I'm curious. Just hold your spacebar down, and I'm gonna hold my spacebar down. Do we just jump forever? This is
Oh,
like
yeah.
way faster.
Wait, did some of this
than doing
trivialize the whole
actual-
game?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, does that not just make it way easier?
Yeah,
to do it?
that seems
Oh.
like it might trivialize the whole game. I mean, you lose out some fine control.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the speedrun tech for
All right,
sure.
let's do. Well, fuck it, let's do it. You're the
All right,
speedrunner
let's roll
here.
down.
It does.
Yeah,
it,
man,
look,
but
it does look.
well, okay, hold
awesome.
on. Let's wait here.
Yeah,
because
'cause
where
this
are we
thing-
supposed to go?
I think we got to take a
Do
turn
we
to
go
the right.
to the right?
No. So
Oh, I see.
I think there's two paths. I think in theory we could go to the left.
We could go left.
What I remember.
I see barrels.
What I remember reading is they referred to this map as like being fairly open. So I think there would be multiple routes.
But there's like an end, right? There's like a.
I'm pretty sure you can beat it.
Did he just
there
make
has
a
to be.
sound, or was that you? Wait, did he just say something? I
Did he?
swear to God, he just said something in my game.
I
don't
didn't
know,
hear
dude.
anything.
I swear he went like, whoa.
I don't think I did
Dude,
anything.
he's talking to me, dude. I swear to God, I'm
The
not
sign
crazy.
to your direct right? Yeah, I mean it says left or right. Left looks like the challenge one with this fucking. I don't know. It's hard to tell which one would be.
Oh,
considered
he's like
harder.
he's a bit twisted.
Uh-oh,
He's getting it.
What's going on? Is he okay? Whoa!
I don't know, I
he
just,
did.
like,
He did
moving
just
his
go.
hand.
He went whoa for me. He does talk.
See, I'm not crazy. He's talking. All right, so do we want to go left or right?
I don't know. Chat, left or
It's
right?
your stream. Do you want me to pick or
I don't know. This is too hard.
indecisiveness?
I say we try left. Those barrels probably
Okay,
hard to jump
let's go
over.
left then.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Jump.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hold for a sec.
Okay, yeah.
And go.
should go down.
Another jump. Okay.
You literally can just hold the button down. It's really
Yeah, and
funny
he'll
that
just
that's like
go.
basically a complete oversight.
Yeah.
But
You
we
probably
do
should
need.
get, like,
I think we need to
tired or
move a
something.
little bit to the right here.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Yeah. All right.
So,
You're like
I'm
first.
gonna move my foot first. Yeah.
Oh, God. I keep getting
then-
stressed out that the arm puppeteering is gonna cause something bad to happen. All right, let's get some jumps.
I have a feeling that'll be important at some point. Okay, so do you want to just go
I'm in
forward
jump
from here?
mode. I'm in jump mode.
Okay, let's go.
Probably can get the stop.
So, how do we do this?
Is our jump
Can we
high
jump-
enough to?
I don't know. I mean, we
could
just see
jump
what
on those
happens.
lemons over there or whatever those are. It'd be kind of tight, but we could probably do it.
We could try.
Yeah.
You want to turn?
Yeah. Oh my god.
okay,
Oh,
okay.
no. That's the fucking hand feature. Okay. He wants the
Yeah,
lemons,
this
bro.
is-
He wants them.
He's
He
pointing.
wants those lemons.
Okay.
Let's
Wait,
try. Judging by the jump
Do we-
distance we've had before, this might be okay. Let's give it a try.
Okay, we just jump then.
Wait, yeah. Let's
Okay.
go.
Oh,
A
almost.
little
Let's-
short. Yeah, bring it back.
Yeah,
bring it
let
back.
Like right there.
Yeah. Let's try.
Okay.
Ah, overshot it.
Hmm.
Oh,
I wonder
this,
I wonder if this is even possible.
yeah, I don't know. This might not be intended. It also, like, looking past it, I don't know if I see anything back there. No,
Yeah,
there's
I'm not sure
barrels. I
either.
see a barrel, which is
Okay,
like
maybe let's just try to power through the barrels. Maybe.
maybe just jump over him.
Yeah. Let's rotate back the correct direction here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just try jumping into the barrels and see what happens.
Go.
Okay. So it's not that.
We'll give it another jump.
Okay.
Uh,
No.
wait.
Well,
wait.
something is hap-
Oh, okay.
No,
This probably
okay.
is not gonna work.
Yeah. I think we just go the other
All
direction.
right. We'll be normal. Wait, why am I trying to walk?
Oops.
We have the cheat code.
Yeah. Wait. Let's rotate
All right,
back
I'm ready to jump.
around. All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Whee! Okay, turn.
This is very funny. Okay.
Please
So we don't have to even worry about
Thank you, Fancy
the
Bridge.
There's 58 of
The
them.
Yeah, no,
guy.
the wrecking ball seems to only stop you
wrecking
from
ball is fine.
going over there, which makes me think that it is a path, but I don't know.
subscribe
Yeah, it's
Turn a
kind
bit.
of confusing.
Please
Turn a
subscribe
little.
to
All right, I'm
me.
ready to jump.
Like there.
All right, that
Okay.
this is where
My
we have to
wife
stop.
and I are up too late
Right.
watching episodes
Let's
of
we
House.
should move a little
I
bit to
hope
the
the
left
Dr.
here so that we
House
aren't running
Andy
into
will
the
be
wall.
killed by God
Yeah, we
forbid.
gotta
Yeah.
turn. If we just turn a little
Excited
bit.
to watch the
Let's,
Okay,
Church
yeah, yeah,
Tuesday
let's go
VOD tomorrow
after.
and Godspeed.
The
Here,
next
you
one?
you hold spacebar down, and then I'm gonna go
Okay,
for this.
I'm-
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa! All right, yeah, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, what is this? Let's jump ahead.
I think this is like showing us that we probably have to have our arms
Yeah,
out.
arm
'cause it looks
control
like
is I think where it's gonna get a little bit more thoughtful. We also have to
So
we
it
have to
looks
keep
like
our
you
legs
have
really
to
tight
position
here.
the camera behind us. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Up.
Oh, this is better. Oh, the barrels again.
All right,
That's not that bad.
That's not that bad.
Let's just jump.
I bet if
just
we get closer. Yeah.
jump. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the fuck? Why go
Oh
double?
shit! It did double.
It doubled
It
up.
did doubles.
All right, one.
So maybe we go after the red one.
2, go.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Go.
Okay. So. Yeah.
Whoa!
Ooh,
All right.
That was close.
Okay, so
Okay,
happy.
So now.
I'm gonna step.
so Let's. Yeah. You go
Let's-
first.
We gotta line ourselves
and I'll
up.
follow it up. And then. Maybe pull our legs a little bit.
Definitely want to
further
go in closer. I'll go first. All
Yeah.
right, wait. You good?
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Like that. I think so now if you position the camera directly behind him, I think,
Yes.
and keep your mouse still,
We've got
I
him in a
think this
Jesus
one we just-
pose.
I think we just walk, right?
Yeah, I'll go.
that'll
I'll go
probably
first.
be good.
Uh,
Okay, yeah, you go first.
Oh,
Ooh, except I wonder if our feet are
yeah. Press
pointing
Q
the
a little
wrong
bit.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's better. Okay, yeah, you go. I go.
Tiny E, feather E, just a little bit. Okay.
E. Okay.
Oh, and we can
Alright.
do that like 1 foot forward motion.
Yeah.
We did
Okay,
it.
that's all right.
Yay! Back to jumping.
Look at hold space. Let's go. There we go. Woo. All right, hold on. What are these? I'm worried about getting like Dark Souls or something. Like,
Yeah,
what are
what
these
is that?
things?
They're like
These
gas
these, like,
tanks.
Yeah, they're like propane tanks.
They're not doing anything though. Let's just jump.
No, they're. All right, fuck it.
I don't think nothing. Oh,
What?
some fire came out. But
What? I don't see any fire on my end. So.
it, like I only saw it after we fell. Here, let's try again.
Okay,
Just jump
here.
into it and maybe you'll see it.
All right. Yeah, fuck. No, it is just not rendering on my end.
All right, so for this,
is it rendering?
I think
from your end?
I saw it for a
Oh,
second.
wait, maybe we have to go down. Maybe we have
Yes,
to like.
we do
can
have to
like,
limbo.
God does this with my body
Yeah,
every
maybe we
day,
have to
nobody
like pull
seems
him
to care.
downwards.
Is it
How
because
do
of
you
what?
like-
even? Okay.
Like that?
Uh,
Maybe we do that, and then we walk like
Yes.
this. And then that lets us go underneath it. Even though there's some sort of rendering bug, but that's okay.
I see it whenever my camera's
Yeah,
right
you have
inside
to get
of
really
it.
close.
I see it. Oh, now it's in full.
There's a problem with the.
It like only renders when
render
you're really
distance
close
on their
to it.
Unity particle system is not quite there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
All right, we can.
So
turn
that's
a bit
good.
here.
You want to just jump?
Yeah, let's jump over these tires.
Okay.
These motions are crazy.
So
These are like
we have
unorthodox.
left and right here, right?
Yes.
Because we have. Do we want to go through the
Yeah,
stop sign tunnel, or-
let's turn a little bit. Yeah,
We can
yeah.
go
and
see
let's jump.
Yeah.
I want to see what's in that thing.
It doesn't
water.
look like anything. It does
Water
have
and
a
a stop sign.
sign.
That's
so,
probably
I
not
mean,
where it wants us to go.
Yeah, let's turn around.
Yes, and I'll fix my leg.
Okay.
How do we want to approach this?
I don't know.
Is there a safe space?
I want to say if we, there's definitely not a safe enough space, but I think if we
It's very
go
narrow.
far, if we go over to the wall over there, the gray wall, I
think
think
it's where
we'll
we'll have
have
the
enough
most time?
time to just go through, right?
Okay.
Like let's hop over there.
Good, hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, and then
Yeah, and I do think if we get like as close as we possibly can without getting hit.
yeah,
We
we can like
put his arms down. So like.
yeah.
Yeah, try bringing
let
your leg
me-
up to mine. We might be getting his balls
Okay.
ground off here.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, he's okay. He's
Oh,
okay.
no, all right.
I
I think.
All right. Oh, what the fuck? What even happened?
What
Is
the
his
fuck?
he like
maybe like an arm
stuck his knee
stuck
in it
in there
or something? Yeah. Let's try that
Yeah.
again. And then once we confirm that the tire's passed, we can gun it.
Yeah. Do you think this is close enough? Or we should get closer to the wall.
Let's just a little bit. Okay, ready? The
I'm
next
scared.
time it hits the wall, I'm gonna hold jump.
I'm holding down space, so okay. I think that was a little too early.
Yeah, a little overzealous there. Okay.
Okay.
Let's try this.
It's
again.
alright. We get back there.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Push.
You can pull your foot back, you know, if you're worried.
Yeah, let's get closer to the wall. Oh shit!
Oops.
That was my bad.
Yeah, we
I took
did
a
it at
step
the
and then
same
took
time.
another step. I got foot greedy.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This is like definitely close. Oh, I have to
Whoa.
be careful with the arm.
Yeah, the mouse. It's very
Okay.
easy to lose the mouse. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold down
yeah, hold
space bar,
space and
so
I'll
it's,
time
it's
it.
up to you. Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Ooh,
we got
okay.
lucky with the bounce.
All right, wait, watch out for the skateboard right there.
Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Here,
Okay,
let-
so
we walk
how do we
normally.
do this?
Let's
Yeah,
turn a little bit.
I'm
to
gonna
the
go
right
a
so we can
little
get-
bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe we just jump over there.
Yeah.
It looks like we could. Can we not just get up on that white part?
Oh yeah,
over,
that's
over
just like
there?
safe. You just go
Like,
around.
Can we just?
it.
Yeah. Can we not just do that? Oop.
That was-
Okay.
I don't know.
even know what
I
happened.
get antsy sometimes. Okay.
I thought like our hand maybe hit the.
No, I definitely
thing
pressed the
or
key.
whatever.
I definitely had the immediate feedback of knowing that I pressed W for no reason. Whoa, we did a Mario jump there.
Okay. Oh, maybe we can't. Can
Oh,
we
jump.
jump? Try jump. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That kind of bypasses.
now I think
the
we do. Let's
challenge
just
there.
turn our body to the left.
Yeah,
and then we
here,
just
move
jump,
your leg
right?
up with mine. And yeah, we just jump now.
Okay.
Okay. I
There's
don't
a lot of obstacles in this game that are kind of just they're optional
easily
obstacles. it
bypassed. All right,
seems.
this one is
Okay,
not.
this
oh,
one
oh.
definitely we're not going to be able to jump through this
Yeah.
one.
Here,
we'll have
it's
to,
your leg. Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just need to turn
turn.
a little bit. Yeah, there we
Okay.
go.
So we
See?
actually, I think we could jump through this once our legs are wide enough.
I don't know. I don't know if jumping puts your legs together though. I'm not
I think
sure.
they stay wide. Oh fuck!
Oh, okay, so
I don't
you
know what
have to
happened there.
definitely do. No, what happened there is you have make sure that you press like W and A because I just
You gotta
pressed
lift
W
your
and it
foot?
went back to the center.
Oh okay.
So you have to like keep them.
Oh, we're
spread.
splitting too far. Is the other thing.
Oh, okay, interesting. So you have to like you do have to like
You have
kind
to
of
mind
feather
the
it.
constraints of his.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Get your foot
I
on
get
the
it.
edge.
I get it.
Like line up with me because I do think we could just jump. Hold space.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I
No,
think you
okay.
could, but your angle has to be perfect. We were off a little
Yeah,
bit.
you have to be like.
Oh.
Oops.
All right.
Here, you go first.
Yeah.
Oops, that was me. I wanted to readjust my foot, but that was
Okay.
not the right time to do so. Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to like
So-
stay right on the
Oh,
edge.
my foot's
Is your foot
stuck.
stuck? Oh my god.
Hold on, wait. Yeah, take one step back, like a little bit backwards. Okay,
Yeah,
there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a
I went a little
shift
far
it
to the left
in a
there.
bit. Shift it
Here,
in
let
a
me.
bit.
Yeah. There.
All
there.
right, you've locked in your foot position. Okay. Bring
Alright,
it
going
in,
too
bring it
far
in,
to the
squeeze it in.
left. Well, here's the thing. If I overcorrect it, then I can't. Okay, that was.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. We got this. We got this. It's easy every time, except for whenever I press an extra button. Shit.
Okay.
Okay. No. We got it. We got it this time for sure. This time
all
for
right.
sure.
You've locked in your foot. You're good.
Yep. It's locked in.
Done.
It's locked in. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Tiny
done.
steps.
Yeah,
Done.
Yeah. Just gotta.
A little shuffle.
See. Look, we got it. It's easy as that.
I feel like Woody.
This would be kind of a
Yay,
fun game
let's
to
jump.
learn the speed run for. All right.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Oh,
going.
it would be a co-op speedrun. I guess you could do it with 2 keyboards.
That would be kind of crazy.
You
You'd
could-
need two
you could pretty
computers. It's
easily-
like a networked game. Right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any co-op option, but you could set it up so like you have like UHJK as like a second WASD. But I guess the problem there is what do you do for the hands? That's the problem.
Yeah, you'd need 2 mice.
Okay, so this time I think it's making us go over the water.
Yeah, we have to go
Let's
over
jump
the
over there.
water, right? Yeah.
It's such a fun day in Italy. Whoa,
Yeah.
wait, how the fuck? Oh. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Wow, that's bad.
Dude, why is
checkpointing.
the
shit.
checkpointing? Okay. It's okay. We
Alright,
did
that's
it
fine,
once.
that's
Not-
fine. It's honestly not that. It's not that bad.
Yeah. I do
It's a
kind of
little
get like
nerve-wracking.
Alt F4 vibes from like how haphazard this game design is.
Yeah, it's like extremely asset.
Like they had a fun
Like-
idea and just kind of
Yeah.
like threw shit together like immediately.
Yeah. For sure. I like that we can turn while we're jumping.
Oh yeah, I like the motion we got here. He's
I
like doing a
remember one
chicken
time
wing. Thanks,
having
man.
my
He's
Woody
holding
doll
his
stance
ass
like
or
this, then
something.
I kicked
Okay,
it
so
as
hold on,
hard
let's
as I
see.
humanly
So
could.
what?
I ended
Oh, I
up
think-
breaking a lump.
I think
Ooh.
what we have
Like
to do
5 or
is jump
6.
on those like pegs over there. You see
Yeah,
those?
yeah. It's kind of distant
Okay,
though. We got to
let's-
get on the boat first.
Yeah, let's try and get over
Definitely-
there.
We'll probably get a nice friendly checkpoint when we get down these stairs. Okay. Is that my leg? Why did it do that?
That's your leg.
I
don't know
didn't
how
do
this
that
happened.
though. Here, you step
No.
forward. You step forward.
I can't. Maybe we should just jump.
Okay. Oh.
Damn it.
No.
Alright.
No. Okay.
Ah, fuck. All right.
These stairs are a unique challenge for no reason. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. They seem to be very picky on the stairs. I'm gonna pull my leg in a little
They
bit.
need the Alt F4.
Oh,
pull
that
in,
is
pull
not
in, pull
pulling
in,
my leg.
pull
Hold on.
in.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah. Just barely.
Got it.
See? All right.
Alright,
Easy.
I'll jump.
Now we jump.
I'm gonna pull my leg in. The wide-legged
Okay.
stances are starting to scare me.
Yeah. A little bit. Okay, now we just a little bit to the right. A little bit to the left.
Yeah, we'll turn here. We probably just want to get a clean jump down the stairs, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I was thinking. Is like it seems like it'd be easiest if we just jumped down the stairs. Like I'm not sure why we wouldn't do that. So let's maybe
tiny.
maybe a
line yours
little
up
bit?
with mine. I think that's good.
Yeah.
All right, jump.
like this.
Yeah. Ooh. Yep. Okay.
Okay. No, we're good.
Get
Okay.
another safe
Let's
jump.
try and get on the
That's
boat.
a big distance, though. How do you do that? Unless the boat's gonna start moving once we get on it.
Maybe the boat moves. I don't know. Okay, you want to try jumping from here?
Yeah. What the fuck?
What?
What the
wait,
fuck?
What?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Okay, I mean,
We jumped. My game froze for
What
a second,
happened?
and then we were just.
no, yeah, that looked crazy on my. Also, the music changed. I don't know. We hit level 2.
Is this supposed to be happening?
I don't.
It's going
know.
up a little high there. It's.
Okay, I think it's taking us to level 2, basically, right?
Oh,
That
yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything over there.
Oh, I
Okay.
guess it's a little trick. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
make you
look
think you're
up
gonna
and
have
see
to
that
do
there
it.
was crazy shit above us.
No, this looks like... I can't tell if there's no floor at all, or if it's just...
That's what it looks
there's
like.
no floor, yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Okay.
damn. Okay.
So can't quite spam the jumps as hard now that there's no floor beneath us. But we will have to jump here.
Why? I swear, sometimes... Oh!
What?
Why are we... Okay. Okay.
Are we gonna have to watch that whole thing
Yes.
again?
We gotta get past
No
this
fucking
obstacle.
way, dude.
Oh, you know, I'll take a bite of the little food I had left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all right, what do you guys want to talk about?
No, get a sip of water. Dude, I love rice. It's so
Rice is
good.
pretty good.
I will never
I
get
had
tired of
noodles
rice.
for dinner. It was good. I love a saucy noodle.
You're the Alfredo boy.
This was Asian, but it was. I
But
do
I know
also
you
like
love
Alfredo.
Yes.
I'm a fan. I like carbonara a lot too.
Okay.
Oh,
So
we should definitely get a little closer to the edge.
we
You
maybe
go
don't want to
first.
jump.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we step that far?
Yeah.
I think we have to jump.
All right, let's jump. We'll jump. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna hope to God that is a checkpoint.
Yeah. This
Okay.
does look like
Maybe-
stepping though. Let's get right on the edge of
Yeah,
the boat. Here, move your foot to like yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, let me try.
Do you want to take the first step?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Nope.
No. Okay, we're
Okay.
though.
Okay.
Thank
at
God.
least, at least
we got
it's
we got the checkpoint.
Yeah. We got the checkpoint.
We got the checkpoint.
So now I'm thinking this is you have to jump. Like we just have to put our feet together and,
Yeah.
and jump maybe.
Try,
like let me.
try.
Okay. Wow.
Bit of an
We could
overshot.
do it. We just have to find the right spot to jump from. It looks like.
I bet we can move our
Like
feet.
we were a little
Thank you,
too
Drone.
close.
Yeah, maybe like here.
Yeah, like
Let's
there.
turn a little.
Maybe, and I think I think we need to turn
Feather.
just a little bit. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
That looks okay.
Oh god.
No, that was
that's
still just a little too far forward. We
I
just have to be
bet
a
we
little
can
further
use
back.
our feet. Like just.
Okay, we can try that
Let's
again.
try that because it
Let's-
is. We can try that more repeatedly. Get right on the edge.
It looks like
no,
just like
I'm
your foot
taking it
doesn't go
back.
up high enough,
Yeah.
right?
Oh no, I can
Oh,
do
wait,
it.
there you go.
You just got to
So
get
how
a
do you-
lot of motion in there.
Okay, okay.
Also, like if you
we go.
overshoot where you're putting your foot, don't let go of the
Right,
keys.
don't
Just
let
like
go.
start doing WASD circles.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, here, you put your foot on the next one,
Yeah. Oh fuck.
and then
All right, ready?
yep. Okay.
Oh,
Did they just have like an?
All right.
Did they just have like an Italy asset pack or something on the asset store? For
I'm
free?
noticing
Like-
the pizzeria pasta like awning
Yeah, it's like
platform.
very. it's like cartoon Italian assets.
I also like how fucking barren the area
birthday,
below us
Puppet
now looks.
Master.
Yeah.
It's like completely desolate.
It's got so much texture repetition. It looks like that new Pokemon game.
I'm gonna do this and then this. Yeah, it seems like the
Okay.
longer you are in motion, your leg will go up higher. So if you just like circle, he'll like do a big.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. We're learning the tech here.
Now we gotta
It's
turn.
definitely harder than the game seemed
Yes.
in that first part.
No, not as
Okay.
much spamming jump as we thought we were gonna get to do.
No,
It
but
probably
that
still
was
could
definitely
work.
the right thing to do. Okay, hold on.
The challenge is
so I'm
with
gonna
this.
adjust my foot.
Like you
Yeah.
probably could jump through this, but like, oh my god,
Wait.
oh the slip. No, I saw it. Your
Okay.
foot was slightly. You have to be like perfectly.
Yeah, I
centered.
think it's very, very
Oh,
precise.
okay,
I think I need to move my.
I've got the camera like
need to, like-
vertical.
Yeah, I need. Oh, that's a way better idea. I was looking behind him. Okay, hold on. Wait.
You're
I'm gonna-
centered. You're centered.
Okay, my foot's down. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm leaving it up
I'm down.
until I like.
Yeah,
I'm
I like
sure that it's.
because it also sometimes. Oh, you stepped through it. Oh
Oh.
fuck.
It clipped me through it. All right. That's okay. That's okay. Hold on. Okay, I'm down.
Okay. Okay.
Guess we just
wait,
be
wait,
careful
wait,
at the end.
wait.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm good?
Yeah, you're good. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Wait.
Okay.
You're
down?
Yeah. Okay. I'm on it.
Oh
Okay.
god. I'm trying. All right. I'm centered. I'm
Yeah.
centered.
You're good. Okay. I'm gonna try and just move my foot up to where yours is. like
Skinny
that.
Jean? Skinny Jean says, Wayne, did you
And
hear
then
that? You might have heard this already, Trog. Did you hear Nubby is getting a mobile version? That's the first I'm hearing.
oh,
That's good. That's good.
That's fun.
All right, I'm gonna lift.
You want to jump? Oh, I was just gonna jump, but we can. That's a good idea.
I'm on it.
Hold on. So now I'm gonna. Ooh, that was scary. Okay.
Yeah, Nubby like already being
turn.
kind of vertical. Like Nubby doesn't really need the background so much. I wonder what it'll look like though. All right, let's get a turn. All right, mandatory jump coming up.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out where. How about let's?
We
I
can
mean,
use
we
the
can
stripes.
go off of the stripes, right?
Yeah, let's try this
So-
third red one on the right.
This third one.
Yeah, that seems too far. Let's try the white.
Yeah, maybe we should go to the second one,
Yeah.
like right here.
Yes, and then we can just
And then
measure the
we
distance.
jump from
Let's
here.
go. Oh, just
Okay,
barely.
that works.
Just barely. All right,
Just
this
barely.
one, I
Okay.
imagine. Why are the box? Oh my! No,
Oh, shit,
bro,
it's
that's
time.
evil.
Ooh.
Is it coming
All right,
back?
so we'll have to go fast.
So I think once we're on the box,
Okay.
we want to just like be centered. So let's. Oops. Instead of being on the right side, let's line up with the white, but let's be in the middle so that we just all we have to do is like turn. Yeah. Step to the right a little bit.
So we have to jump and then like immediately turn to the right, and then we can
Yes.
jump again.
I
right?
think we'll be in
I'm just
position
gonna
though that
keep
we won't have to move
our
our
health
legs.
down the whole time.
All right.
And
Let's
then
go.
you can jump.
Let's go.
Okay.
And then E.
Turn.
Jump.
Jump again.
Oh, it's not enough.
Okay, so we have to
Damn.
be a little bit more to the right.
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
just-
Okay. Not perfectly centered.
Yeah. Like
Like
that,
that?
probably.
That looks
seems
about
good.
right. That looks about right. All right.
All right, I have space held down.
Turn.
Yep, turning.
All right. Jump. Let's
Oh,
move.
we got that.
Whoa! Fuck.
Oh shit! Okay.
We both panicked because we both felt like we needed to move our feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so when we get to the second
Yeah.
box, I'll move my foot first if it's necessary.
Okay. Yeah.
Turn. All right. A little to the
I
right.
want to be. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oops.
Thanks, Fiber.
At least we're
Driver.
facing the right
Somebody
way.
here fucking hates the subscribe to me song,
Okay.
but I have a new parody of it to
That
make
was my
things
fault.
better. Subscribe to Nubbies, Bees. Subscribe to Nubbies, Bees, Bees.
Shut the fuck up. Why bees? Are bees even in Nubby? I don't think there's bees in Nubby. Okay. Is this good?
It looks good to me.
All right, let's
Okay,
try.
so on the second box,
I'll move the
your
foot first if it's necessary.
Okay.
It might not be.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
we'll
yeah,
see.
yeah.
All right, jump.
Okay, I
turn,
got space held down.
Turn.
This may not be far
Oh,
enough.
oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to save it. I was like, I was trying
Yeah.
to lift the leg.
That was a weird one. That was a weird one. You definitely you have more time than it seems, but you don't have that much time. You do have to be a little fast.
Yeah, that was really mean
Okay.
for telling me to shut up. That was an affectionate shut the fuck up. All right, turn. Step forward a little bit. You, jump. Okay. I'll
Okay.
move. All right, step forward a
You
little
go.
bit. Step. Jump. All right, turn,
Yep,
turn
left.
turn. Move your leg up to the front of the box. Jump.
Yep. Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
All right.
Yippee! I'm trying to make him be happy.
I love the way you can gesticulate.
Yeah.
He looks like he's like, I don't know. He looks like a professor. He's like a crazy professor.
Oh my
He's,
god,
like,
in
giving
Theme of
the most
Italy and
insane
Soliana, when
lecture.
he's forward, it reminds me of the way the old men talk to you in Sonic 06. He's like,
like you
I
can kinda
could do it
fist bump.
standing up where they're like,
Oh yeah, you're
"Ooh."
right. It's like.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Just goes to show you how good the NPC animation in that game was.
Highly inspired.
All right, so this
Okay.
looks pretty easy.
This seems fine.
Unless
I
they
think-
do
I think
another
we-
trick.
Yeah, I don't know if we move to the right first or if we just try to get past the tire first.
Oh my god, I just had the most amazing idea, not for me. Someone should pair up with him, and this should be the sequel to Bob's Bucket Challenge. 2 people doing this.
What the fuck? What
What
happened?
happened? I think we might have.
I don't know. I think
or
we
something.
stuck a hand in or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
You just hold
Do you want to
spacebar.
move
We'll jump through it.
forward or okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we move up a little bit on
Yes.
this one.
Oh god, it's the
Oh.
it's the camera. Whenever the
Yeah,
tire gets behind
yeah.
us, the camera gets fucked up and it makes his arm moves. Oh, nice
I'll get
Octago.
the Nubby and ban you forever.
Yeah, I feel like looking down is like.
Yes. Oh, I put his arm in
What
it.
the fuck?
Oh, the arm.
Oh shit! I put his arm in it that time. You have to like keep your
the
mouse
cursor
away
on
from
him. Like you need to keep the
Yeah.
cursor like either on him or completely away
that,
from
true.
him. Oh, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna do the corner. That's safer. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You do your foot a little forward.
Yes.
And then,
That should be
okay.
good.
Probably can. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
That was good. That was good.
This looks far. This looks like we have to be on the gray stone.
Yeah, I'll move my foot first. I'm gonna like try to really pin it here.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah.
You forgot about that alert? Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know why Chucky Finster would say that. It's fucked up. Okay, I guess we
Okay,
just
I mean,
jump.
if we can't make it from here, then
yeah. I am
Okay, it
scared these are
doesn't
gonna
fall.
fall though. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks fine.
And this just
another
looks like
balance beam.
a little
Yeah.
Roblox obby. All right, ready? Yeah, we go vertical and we.
This
we
one's
walk.
not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we rotate now to the left.
Get your
Actually,
foot up
I'll
with me
put my
first.
I'll
Yeah.
put my foot up first.
And then and we turn. Oh.
We'll worry about.
Sometimes he really wants to touch your mouse.
Yeah, it's
Subscribe to me.
This I think we just step. We don't jump. I'll go first.
Yeah,
Here I
yeah.
believe in you
Yeah, you
guys.
go first.
Thank you, 3-leg Meg. We are moving 2 legs in this game.
So this is a fun little team building game.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it. It's very cute. It's a very cute
Very
idea.
very jank, but for a $4.49 game, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, move my foot. Okay. They definitely I will say while the asset and environment is super jank and sometimes we do just fucking freak out ragdoll wise, this does getting the networking right for this probably wasn't completely easy. Considering we are a physical
networking's kind of
ragdoll.
annoying for sure.
All right, there you go.
Though at least with 2 people, you can probably this is probably just peer to peer, and we do
Yeah.
live close to each other, so it's
Yeah,
not
maybe
probably
that's a
not that
factor.
bad.
Oh no,
that was my
I
bad.
saw that.
That was
Oh,
my bad.
fuck. Okay.
I beamed it.
Edmund and Ben, you
Ooh, Fiber, thank you.
Walking on the Sun Smash Mouth Nubby parody. So don't delay. Bounce now.
The fuck?
Your lights
It's
are
not
The
running
hilarious.
out.
people are obsessed
I
with
don't
Nubby
know how
parodies.
all
That
the
stream
lyrics
was
go, but it
as
will end with
over,
you
and
might
people
as well be blowing
Fire
up
That's true,
Driver,
that was like a
something
month
nice
ago.
this time.
Fire Driver keeps
But-
donating for Nubby parodies. They Nubby parodied my sub alert.
Nice. I gotta be honest. I follow a Mogdog blog on Blue Sky, and I keep expecting him to to tweet about it.
Well, to be fair, it's not really accessible right now. I need to get it up on YouTube. Because
That's true.
the-
That's true.
the story.
Well, I
too-
just mean I don't mean tweet about the stream. I mean just tweet a Nubby parrot, come up with his
Oh.
own, right?
I would love that. I want to see an official one. Your leg first.
Exactly.
Let's go. Trog
Okay,
Wayne.
mine first.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're trying to
The foot's
die
not gonna.
here.
I'm not. The
Scoot it in,
foot's not
scoot-
gonna move. The foot's where. Okay, I'll
Yeah,
move it.
you can safely scoot. Okay. Yeah, the reason that VOD is in hell is because the Nubby 2 parody, the one
Yeah.
I did just put the music video for that in the background, which I guess clipping is a little bit not mainstream enough. We broke our legs.
My foot wasn't down.
Yeah. I didn't press anything. I think we just overextended our leg reach.
Maybe if you just hold it for too long, it's it
Yeah.
falls. Not exactly sure the rules. That was my bad.
It's definitely there's a limit of if I do this,
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
split your leg
yeah,
too
yeah.
far, you do just fall immediately. I
That makes
expected
sense.
clipping is just not mainstream enough that I thought maybe it would be fine, but it turns out no, they are under a serious label and they are gonna copyright me if I try and do that. So, but here's the thing.
It's free use parody.
Here's the thing though. Audio, fine.
free.
I was fine to use the backtrack. Literally no claim of that.
Yes.
It's just the video
Yeah.
of the
It's
music
the
video. So
That's so interesting.
what I have to do is do what I wanted to do if I had more time originally, which was to edit Nubby footage into a music video for that, which
Yeah.
I want to do. I do because I'm not really going to stream much while I'm at PAX. I kind of want to get that and the other missing VODs up before I go, which is work I would do tomorrow. I'm going to move my foot now.
Yeah.
Just so chat knows. So that those are available. So tomorrow I might whip up a Nubby music video. All right, let's turn.
Turn. Yeah.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
Baby steps. Baby steps.
God.
I wonder when Baby Steps comes out. That's the other.
Yeah.
Oh, I would shift.
Do you want me to move it in?
Yeah, scoot it
I'll
in.
move it in. There we go.
Is Baby Steps this year, chat? It's Bennett Foddy's new game. All right, turn.
I have to imagine it is. Okay, this one seems pretty.
This is pretty. I think we want to get like. I'm gonna scooch just a little. You should scooch too.
Okay.
I think we want to be like right on the edge.
Yeah.
I also
don't
wonder.
think we can get any closer.
Can we move our legs while we're in the air? I almost wonder if this wants us to jump and like push forward.
I don't know. All right, I'm holding down the space bar.
All right,
I think we send it.
Okay, yeah, that was perfectly fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll go first.
We can
we could just jump. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, careful.
Oh. Okay.
All right. We're good.
People didn't know about the new Bennett body game. Yeah, they announced it at a Game Awards like 2 or 3 years ago. At this point, I feel like.
Yeah, it's been a while, but you know, you have to wait for good things in this world.
This is how I walk up the stairs. I spin my foot in circles.
Get lost to claw nubby. I hate the new nubby.
It's like you're doing like a little magic trick every time.
I even had King Baby. I thought
So,
I was
how do we
nubby.
wanna
What if
tackle
Tony
this?
made a song called I Miss the Old
careful with
Nubby?
the hand.
Yeah, we gotta be careful with the
That'd
arms.
be so nubby. I'm done now.
Maybe
I
we
think
just
step
like
to the left,
sidestep.
and then we can
maybe
walk
just like
forward.
I mean, we'll have to go fast because
We just gotta be very gentle with the arms.
Yeah.
All right, get your
I'm
leg
keeping
as
my mouse.
close. Yeah, my mouse is in the corner. The arm is in danger. The arm is in danger. Okay. Go.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we got.
Shit,
I got a little. Yeah, I was antsy.
I got a little
too much.
scared.
It's okay to be scared.
A little worried.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I don't know what that Nubby parody was, Fiber Briber, but good job. Thank you, Seal Cubes. It's the phenomenon of like it happened the night where we first were coming up with parodies, where it was just like a lot of people in text chat where it's like, if I don't know the song, then it's just a very weird chat message because I can't
Yeah.
But like I might know the song by melody, but if I don't like know the lyrics, then I can't like create the song. All right, I'm going. Come. Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna move. All right. Okay, we're safe.
Okay.
Now.
I think we're safe.
Fuck!
You put your arm in the song.
Yeah, I just
You put your arm
idly
in the song.
fuck. Okay, that's okay. All right,
That's
mouse
all right,
in the
that's all
corner. We jump to it, hop to it. Let's turn a little.
It's like a weird. It's very strange that it's like it's very important to keep your mouse away from the character.
Yeah, you don't want to touch him.
Does this guy have a name? What's this guy's name?
Puppet.
It's
I
probably
know the
Pierre.
plot is we're trying to get to a hot lady made with Doll A3's house. Thank you, Nazo. Not so. Sorry about that. Nazo like Sonic Nazo, right? Wasn't that like a Sonic parody thing? Like a fan
Nazo?
series? Nazo the Hedgehog.
I haven't heard of that.
I think that was like a Newgrounds Sonic fan character series, and it was pretty much just Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
Oh!
I didn't wait until your foot was down.
Yeah.
I got scared. I feel like the real hard mode of this game would be playing it without communicating with the other person.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's doable. Like if you're just
there is like a
locked in-
definite footstep sound that you can hear.
Oh, there is?
when
I
your
haven't
foot
noticed
goes
that.
down. It's very quiet.
Okay. Once it comes back, I'm gonna
Maybe on the
start
next
moving.
the next cycle.
And now. Okay.
Okay.
Now
Keep your mouse away.
Yes, it's in the very corner. In
Maybe
fact, I'm
we
not
just
even gonna
jump-
touch
you-
it.
you just
I'm
jump
just
forward?
my hand is up. All right, I'm gonna go forward. I think
Okay.
we we should step up to a position where we can just jump past it.
Yeah.
Like get your foot a little closer.
I'm just worried about jumping into the side spikes. is all.
Yeah. Okay.
I bet
Yeah,
we can.
We're
yeah.
fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Now we just
okay.
gotta get onto that next thing. It should be easy. Let's get right to the edge. All right, you do it.
I moved my foot first.
Yeah, you go first.
Okay.
For simplicity's sake, like I could be the one to always move my foot first, but I do think it's fun to switch it up. Okay. Nice. All right, we turn.
Okay. So,
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought these were like empty pots. But they're okay. So these are just platforms that have a little bit of a lip on them, so they're not. Oh, and
Yeah,
there's
I'm wondering
hammers.
if these are another like falling.
There's
type
hammers.
platform.
No, I think the real
There's
challenge
hammers?
is the hammers.
Oh, I do see the hammers. I didn't see the hammers at first. Where even are they? They're like in between the second and.
It's kind of hard to tell. I
they're
think until we're
on-
like on it.
I think it is
Second.
on the different shaped pots. Like,
Yeah,
I think
yeah,
it's
that is what it
the-
looks like.
It's either between those or like near that.
Let's get right to the edge and then turn a little.
Yeah, I think we need to turn just a smidge.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
centered now. All right, let's check.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I wonder if we're gonna
So
just jump
where
from here.
is that hammer?
It's
I can't tell if it's over the next one.
it is. We're
think
not.
it might be.
It's after the second one. When you turn
Okay,
your camera,
so- yeah.
the depth perception is a little whack, but if we could zoom out, it'd be easier. But you can't.
Yeah. Okay.
are we
So
good
I
to
think
just
I think we
jump?
just can jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. So.
So-
Oh, it's over
no,
it. It's
the
not in
hammer's
between.
definitely
them.
there.
Oh, that's fucking
Okay,
evil.
so I think we just hold
Hey, look,
space
there's a
there,
pot
right?
down
Like
here.
I mean, oh, perfect.
Yeah, you probably do just want to gun it after that one. But that makes me wonder, is the hammer on the... Where's the next one? Is it over the fourth one? The shadows. I don't know.
But the sun's not. The sun isn't exactly.
All right,
right.
trial by
Okay, so
fire.
I
We're
think
just gonna hold space.
Yeah, I think we just hold space.
Oh,
here.
but we're not lined. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna move my
that
foot.
one's almost certainly over the fourth part.
Oh fuck! I wasn't finished yet. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, there is a footstep sound. You're right. I hadn't noticed.
It's like very slight. It's hard to hear.
All right.
Okay.
Turn
Yeah. I mean.
center. Let's center.
Yeah. Let me. And then
Turn a little.
yeah, that looks good. I'm holding spacebar down.
Okay. Go. Oh.
Yeah, we're just a little too
I
far.
tried to
Or
save it.
pointed a little.
It's
too
very
far
it's
to
very
the-
easy to just be off by like a few degrees.
Yeah. It gets amplified over the.
Oops.
That was my bad.
Dude, if giant floating skyhammers killed me, well, I would die. Well, I'd just hold R with my friend and come back to life. Okay. Go.
Yeah, that looks okay. I mean, we can reposition on this one at
Yeah.
least. Okay.
I think right now we have a slight
maybe-
angle to the.
Yeah, we're definitely to the left. We want to point a little bit to the left. I think. Yeah, probably like that.
Tiny feather to the right. Tiny. Yeah, that. That should be good. That should be
I
good.
think we're still pointed too far to the right. I think we need to be a
It's
little.
so hard to
just a
tell when it's
little
just his
bit-
little feet.
Yeah,
Yeah, a little left.
just like a little bit. That looks fine.
That should be good enough. Are you
All right, I'm
holding
holding
space?
space. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for the next one.
Damn. All right, we're too far to the
it's
left.
too far to the
It's so hard to tell. It
Yeah.
looks like he was pointed too far to the right, but I was wrong.
If they gave him like
It's
pointy
incorrect.
shoes, this would be much easier. But they're round little Mario boots, so like they
Yeah,
just
maybe like looking at him from the front is the.
yeah.
is-
I think we got a good angle right now.
Yeah, this looks good.
Oh no, that's to the left. Fuck.
It's very hard to tell.
Maybe
Maybe it might also have to do with like where your leg position is.
Yeah, I
while
wonder if
on
that
it.
affects it. Here, let's go. Move your foot a little. We're a bit cross-legged. Okay, we'll give this a shot.
Like there.
Yeah. All right, hold space.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Yeah, that's super
Okay,
straight.
here we
Okay,
go, here we go.
let's move our
Okay.
feet a little bit.
I'll get the admin and Ben you forever.
Line up.
Who
Thank
wants
you,
to get
Fiber.
from treacherously traverse
you
on
want me to move my foot
platforms with
backwards,
both swords on
or-
them in order to obtain power.
Okay,
In
that
two
one is
minds,
not a
one
parody.
body.
Sorry, I'm distracted by a donation. Thank you so much. We're gonna get crunk on these fucking pots. So that one, this is just the same obstacle, right?
Yeah, I think we just have to do it again.
Okay.
Basically.
Are we-
I
did
mean, we
our
were lined up
orientation
last time
change?
pretty good, so
It looks like we're pointed to the right a little, but like it should be
it
fine.
does look like it, but I honestly can't tell. I'm gonna hold down space.
Okay.
Maybe we'll
I
just
did
get lucky.
I did go to the left a little. Wait, no, now I'm gonna jump next one. It should be fine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So for this, let's just get like right to the edge.
Okay, I'm gonna move my foot
Yeah.
now.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let's
All
jump.
right.
a little further.
Yeah.
Nice little. Oh, we got
Two
power
jumps,
lines up
two
ahead.
hops.
Oh.
Yeah, seems like another limbo situation.
Yes.
Okay, how do we limbo? Okay, right. You have to like put his hand down near his
Yeah.
foot.
I need to do limbo gym. All right, let's turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'll move first. Epoxy lung. That's great for this. This man is going for a world record. He is going at any moment. If he messes up, he could die. I need to remember the exact words of that. It's been a while since I've seen that. I love that video, and that is perfect for this. Look, 15, 14. Oh yeah, it was 15.
15. Okay, that wasn't that bad.
This looks like if we put our feet on the door, it's gonna open.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Center. This is pretty. Yeah, let's try it. I do.
Okay.
I kind of want to.
Honestly.
Oh, maybe not.
I wonder if.
Or maybe one foot is okay.
I don't trust like that.
But yeah, let's just walk on the middle. Let's just walk on the middle.
I feel like that's some trickiness.
We're good at our tight walk here. Got lawnmowers up ahead.
Subscribe to me, please.
Thank you, Void's
Please
umbrella.
subscribe to
And
me.
a hop, skip, and a jump.
How's the
Maybe
temperature
move
Is this
today?
really an
to the
obstacle? It's
left.
very slow.
It is very slow, but I don't know. I'm concerned.
It's concerning.
Okay, I'm gonna move my foot up towards yours.
Yeah, we should turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Let's just yeah, let's just jump.
I think we just jump. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
this is.
and then
I guess this one's just about patience because it's slow. You gotta wait for it to get out of the way.
it is very slow.
He'll die on the spot.
If
Yeah,
this
that's what it
guy
is.
misses, he'll
Move up.
die on the spot.
And I think
Should we
you just
get
jump.
closer?
Oh yeah, why
or-
not? Better safe than sorry.
I'm almost afraid of clipping onto it, but oh no, that was fine.
Yeah, oil barrels.
Okay.
I'm seeing some moving. The next few obstacles look pretty fun, but we got to get past oil barrel school first.
Yeah,
It's our
yeah.
homework. Got to eat our jumping vegetables. Let's
Oops.
turn.
Oh. Yeah, good idea. Okay.
This is too
This
peaceful
isn't
and
that bad.
lovely. Sometimes Torture Tuesday, you know, sometimes it's it's less about the scenery. Oh, it's
This is
gonna
more-
fall. It's gonna fall. It's
oh,
gonna fall.
yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. All right.
Let's
Maybe
jump
just
a little.
we hold space and see. Get back up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so
it
we
did seem like we needed
really
to
wanna be
reposition
on the
though.
edge.
Oh,
Okay. I thought I saved it for a second, but
Yeah, we get
Not
2
quite.
free jumps, then I'll move my leg. It seemed like, so we were right on the edge that first time. It did seem like we needed to step forward a little bit, or it wasn't going to work.
yeah,
Yeah. Turn Q. All right, so if we need to reposition, I'll move my foot first. Let's go.
okay.
I think we can just jump. All right, reposition. I'm going to move.
You go for it.
All right, go to the edge. Go to the
Yep.
edge.
I-
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I was ready to jump. I just didn't say anything. I should have said something.
But I also think it looked like our jump wasn't far enough when we did jump. Ready?
Okay. Yep. I'm holding down space.
Jump again. Reposition.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I'm stupid. I don't know
It's
why I
okay.
pressed W there. I wasn't thinking.
Turn a little. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Go.
So we can jump on the first two,
Reposition.
and then go. Move your foot.
Get right on
I'll
the
move
edge.
mine.
All right.
Go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ah,
we
shit,
gotta
this
make
is a
sure.
little
We gotta
too
make
far.
sure we're like locked.
Yeah,
Center at the very
I,
edge.
there doesn't really seem to be anything bad about having your legs crossed.
Yeah, if they're like if
So,
we're if we're clipped into each other a little bit, it does.
Yeah,
the
that
game's
doesn't seem
lenient.
like it's a problem, really.
That could be like a hard mode.
Edmund and
Okay. Thank
This
you,
guy
Fiber.
walks
I'm
like
ready.
Kramer.
All right, jump now. I'm gonna move my foot.
Go.
Oh! What did it happen?
I got overzealous. I got scared.
It's all good. All right, you got scared.
I'm scared
I
of
got
falling off the
scared.
barrel.
All right, ready?
Yep,
Okay, free jump.
I'm good.
And then
Yeah.
I'll
and
move
then-
up.
Okay,
Okay. Center of the. Yeah, that should be. Fine.
I'm ready.
Okay.
You...
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, save.
No,
Jump.
good, jump.
Okay. Ah!
Oh,
we got scared.
I thought my leg was not going to land on the barrel, so
Yeah,
I was
you
like
tried that on the
preemptively
emergency
pressing
movement.
A, and I think that fucked us. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. You shouldn't have done that. What's that? I swear I can hear a character in my head saying that, like a Dota line
do.
or something.
I do too, maybe. All right. again. I'm gonna reposition. Get up here with me. Okay. I'm gonna reposition. Get up here with me. I'm gonna reposition. Okay.
Ready?
Reposition. Clean.
There
All
we go.
right,
See?
nice.
We just had to. I just had to not press any buttons that I wasn't supposed to press. Now this one looks.
Oh, the shape.
This
okay.
is. I mean, we don't really have any. We don't have any choice. We just have to do what comes up.
Yes,
I guess.
and it changes. Because earlier I was looking at this and it was like one on the bottom. So
I wonder,
like,
is there
we'll
a
have to do.
pattern?
Yeah,
or
let's watch it
maybe we
for a
should
second.
watch it. Yeah.
Let's watch it. This looks kind of tough.
Okay, so it's like small on the left, and then what?
What soda is that? Well, Satan always gives me the drink of the company that won't sponsor me because he hates me. So it's middle, right, left, right?
Okay, yeah. So it does just go, or no? I think it goes left, middle, right. It looks like it just goes from left to right. So maybe I think we want to start on the left.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, because then we move. Yeah. All right.
And definitely, I mean, no, we want to go to the left where the small
Really?
one is. Yeah, because it goes from the right over, and then it
goes right,
goes to the
middle,
left.
left. So if wouldn't we want to start on the right? Because like we'd be on the right, then the
I
middle
wonder if
one.
hold on, I'm turning your stream on. I'm wondering if this is like desynced because for me it's going left, middle, right.
Am I just?
So
crazy?
I'm turning your stream on so I can see.
Oh no, I think I'm just crazy. Did we confuse left and right? No, I think I just like imagined something. It was on the right there. Okay, yeah, it is left, middle, right.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking of.
I think we want to start on the left. And honestly, I bet if we just hold down space after we get through it, like I bet we can go pretty far.
Yeah.
Like I bet we don't have to worry that much about
However, the thing is, I feel like there may be like
Yeah,
some time you need to like prep to get in position because it is pretty
Yeah,
specific to
that's
have us like
true.
T-pose in front of that. Thank you,
Please
Savlis.
subscribe
All
to me.
right,
it. So
let's jump. Oh wait.
Yeah, I
no,
think
no,
we-
no, not yet.
New
I think
puppet
as
combo
After
soon
this
as this
we'll
one
try.
goes down, I'm holding down space already.
Yes.
So
Okay. Oh fuck. I don't know.
I don't
That was
even.
weird.
I'm not even
I
sure
think
what
if you're
happened
in
there.
the air, I think there's like a buffer because I pressed
Yeah.
W while we were in the air and then I let go and he started lifting his leg and we fell when like I wasn't actually pressing anything.
Yeah, we definitely want to be. Yeah, this looks right, and then we just have to wait. Okay, I'm holding it down. You know I be holding it down.
All right. Let's.
Oh, we're making good progress. This is
Okay.
yeah, and then we
Let's
go
jump.
over here.
Let's make a little progress.
maybe jump. Yeah, couple jumps.
Step.
Yep.
Oh,
no,
fuck! I forgot. We
didn't
have
put
to.
you- that
I
was
need
me.
to-
I didn't put my arm.
No,
out.
I fucked up too because I was like struggling to remember how to control it. You really need to get your camera like
Yeah, you have to get
perfectly
it
parallel
behind
with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay. All right.
Let's walk over
But that's
here.
pretty good. You have
Yeah.
a lot of time in between the cards
Yeah.
to like align it up.
Thank you,
properly.
Exploding High.
But we do have to wait a whole cycle now.
Okay.
Perfect stream to watch after binging Thunderbolt
Uncrowned
Fantasy. The
Jewels.
puppet action never
Oh,
stops.
Thunderbolt! How is you're having a puppet themed Tuesday? You watched Thunderbolt Fantasy and then this happened?
I just
I think
tuned
Puppet
in.
Tuesday
Am I
is a
too late
great
for the
new
Trog
Yeah,
stream.
Wayne
I should
idea.
drop the
specific
torture. It
gift
just
for
needs
Puppets.
puppets.
Puppets Tuesday.
I think I'm
How
gonna
many
run out of
games
puppets.
have puppets? Wait, go.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're
Bring it in.
yeah, we're good.
Okay,
Okay.
jump. Let's get some progress. And we're moving a little bit
Maybe
to
like,
the. All right, let's get ready. Fuck! Oh.
I was
also.
I thought you were done.
I was tapping. Yeah, no. Is he tapping? All right.
I think we can do this. We just need to execute. I think our plan is solid. I don't think we need to change the plan here.
Thinking about how many puppet games there are. Chat saying Lies of P. That is a puppet game.
Liza P. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
That's true. Oh shit, yeah.
Oh fuck.
Okay, yeah, we both tried to move at the same
Yeah,
time.
we need to get up there right after
It's
the.
definitely the hardest obstacle yet.
Yeah. It looks like
They're
we have
increasing the
a ways to
difficulty.
go.
I can't exactly tell where the end is, but I think we're over halfway there, to be honest.
Maybe. You'll walk in
Unless
on
there's like a level
PCPs,
2.
like,
I don't know.
believe
There
it.
could be a level 2.
I believe
All right, we
it.
gonna go after this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
I've seen PCP Bronx Flash. Oh, we got to turn a little. Turn a little. One
Okay,
more jump. One more jump.
I'm
Oh, wait,
moving
wait,
mine.
wait, wait. Fuck!
Oh, I got scared. I got scared
too.
I
we
shouldn't have
were
moved
both
my
we
there.
were shuffling. We got caught shuffling.
Yeah, it's true. It's stressful.
What other puppet games? Oh, My Friendly Neighborhood. That is there. Why are there so many recent puppet games?
Wait, what is My Friendly Neighborhood?
It's a game by either like I think it's the brother of the person that made Dusk. It's a New Blood guy, I think. It's the same person that made the Wizard People, or no, that's not what that's called. Wizard People's the dub of Harry Potter. Child Boy Wizard. What the fuck is that game called? There's like some.
Oh yeah, it's like Child Boy Wizard and the Mafia Attack.
I want to check that out.
Organized crime something.
That is such a funny idea of a game to make to replicate like these bad PC Harry Potter games, like mechanically, but it's your
go
own
after this
thing.
one. Go after this one.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Ready? All right. Yeah.
All right, we got
a good line here. We got a good line here.
All right, I'm gonna move first. Come on in.
Now.
Oh, our arm. Damn, this is tough.
I think
Never forget.
We definitely could like.
I gotta keep my damn hand in the damn corner.
Put your mouse like on his neck for a sec.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
not a.
Doing that is probably a pretty good idea. All right.
It's either that or you gotta keep it. I'm keeping mine on the skull in the top right so that I don't fuck up.
Yeah, I'm in the corner, but like it's just that I think putting his arms forward is more neutral than like this.
Where you go out of here?
The default stance is a little wide. All right, I'm putting my hand forward.
I'm trying.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right,
we're good.
Let's shift. Turn. We want to get ready.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, move.
And then put your hand out.
Oh, fuck!
Damn, that one's hard. That one's hard.
Okay. Someone in chat suggested this. They were backseating. I didn't say anything, but it probably is a good idea. Maybe we try do the middle first because that's the hardest one, and then we go to the right.
The middle is the hardest one.
Because it does seem like we only have to do 2 of them. I think after 2, we'll be through.
We go fast enough when we jump that we only have to do 2 of them.
All right. We'll jump after this.
Yep.
You don't really need to do the arms though. No,
that's kind of true.
You can put it forward. Oh, we were okay. That would have worked, but
a little bit too far to the
to
the right there.
I do wonder how they would enforce to make sure you T-pose instead of putting your arms forward. But
you could just put your arms.
Yeah, the arms forward seems safest.
Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't try that. Okay.
Go. All right, I'm gonna move. Oh, go. Okay. And we're already moving to the right. All right, let's get in position.
Put your hand down.
On. Shift. Oh wait, no, we're good.
No. We're good.
And we'll jump. Oh god.
Couple more.
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
No,
we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
We just need to rotate. I can't tell.
I don't know whose leg is whose.
I'm going to move my leg. I'm going to move my leg. Okay. I'm the one that's.
I fully thought that was my leg, so that's good.
Okay.
All right, let's jump ahead and make sure we get our checkpoint.
Yep.
Okay.
Hopefully, if that's not a checkpoint, that's mean.
All right, this is a step-it game.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to.
It's okay. Let's get closer to the edge. I need your anchor needs to be closer for me.
Yep. We definitely need to take this like on the inside line.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where they're closer to each other. Okay.
All right. The wind up. It's still cracking me up.
I'm gonna start walking like that.
Yeah, I think
it would help you.
Oh,
Wait! I can save it.
Okay. Fuck yeah!
That was close. That was extremely close.
Hypest puppet moments. All right.
Yeah, put that on the compilation.
The puppet compilation.
I want somebody. Can somebody please parody the Dota? But it's just clips from this stream, and it's just us. It's just like top 10 moments.
It just keeps putting us on the screen.
Just us.
Different pictures of us every time. Because they put like a picture of the hero, and then they'd have like the player's name, and it would play a voice line. I guess it would just show this guy, and it would go like "whoa" every time because that's his only voice line. I think we'd have to make that because I don't know if anyone in our chat knows those videos enough.
They don't know them.
All right, I'm gonna move my foot onto the
not real
pizzeria.
guys.
I'm doing the
good idea.
pizzeria pasta step. Okay. All right.
Okay. Definitely getting it here.
We can jump this.
Maybe a little. Oh, you want to
No,
jump?
yeah, we're good to just. Okay.
This is another very slow.
Is there a
movement. I
crush
really
in the
feel
middle?
Like... What?
So,
I don't
where the light
think
post
so.
is. I feel like that looks suspiciously safe for how slow these are moving.
Maybe they just didn't expect people to realize that you can hold down space and go really fast. That feels like that kind of not invalidates the challenge. I mean, we've died 103 times.
Yeah,
but
it makes things where it gives you completely
this is
going to
be a lot easier if we just jump.
Yeah, I
you know?
mean, that's what I want to do. All right,
I
once
got
it
space held
opens,
down.
all right, let's go.
Yep.
I was expecting maybe when we got here there'd be something like scary.
There'd be no, they don't really seem to be pulling the the
50
troll
diamonds.
type of.
The falling platforms
challenge.
kind of are like that. Thank you, Black.
Yeah,
Dude.
those you don't know until you do them. That's true.
This is making me want to play Alt F4 too. We should do that. Like
I
when
wanted
we're
to. They
back.
even added more levels to Alt F4.
But there's a whole sequel.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go after the next one.
Yeah.
I'm holding down space.
Yeah, that was like a non-challenge. That was very
No,
easy.
that one was pretty easy. We got the speed run on lock.
Is this the same obstacle?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
They
we're
definitely
getting
just
a
like
little
took their Unity
All right, I'm
prefab and
seeing
dropped it in a different
barrels
place.
again and the same limbo lightning thing. Okay, I do see like a
Yeah.
truck up ahead, and I see the crushing
There's
buildings
some
again, but
different
faster.
stuff.
Oh, I see the
Yeah.
end. I see the end. It's that
Yeah,
mansion up
I
there.
think that mansion. Yeah.
Yes, because that's in the trailer. That's where the AI giggling girl lives. So that's where we're going.
Oh, great.
They said
Great.
no AI was used in the game. It was just for the weird, kind of scary trailers. So we probably.
That's so funny to be like, well, we can't get B-roll of a woman. We have to use a.
The giggles
dolly
were
of a
real.
woman.
It was just like they generated. It's just like the most generic AI generated cartoon lady, and then the 3D text appears, and then the giggle, but the text appears, and then instead of like a voice, it's like a video game like where there's not voice characters, but they make sounds, but every single one is her going like. It's weird. I don't like it. All right, so this is the one
I
where
got
it's like
space held down.
red.
Yeah, I think we
white,
just go
white.
after the red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
easy.
that. We're ready to just jump again.
And then I think we just jump again.
All right.
This literally looks like the same obstacle as last time.
Yes.
So.
Is it longer? Maybe I don't know. Let's.
I think it's 5 again.
Middle up.
We did this pretty well last time. So
Yes.
I
This
feel
was
like,
so the system was we jump.
Yeah.
And then we either jump
and then
immediately
you move,
again.
And then I move.
It's like hold jump and then and then I'll readjust then you readjust. All right, ready?
Yep. I got it held down.
Boom. Oh fuck. We can save it. Come to the middle.
Okay. Go.
All right. Come to the middle.
All right. Go.
Oh no! Fuck.
Oh,
That was my bad.
yeah.
I overshot it.
Just overshot it by a split.
Pretty
by a
much
hair.
got it down.
No, we did it last time. It is the same exact obstacle twice.
You know,
But,
if we
you know.
get to the end, if that really is the end and there's not like a secret level 3, I think this might be the first game I'll have beaten on Torture
Completed.
Tuesday. Oh fuck.
I pressed.
No,
a
I
button.
was
got scared.
managing that wrong.
Okay.
All right. Middle in a little bit, like squeeze in. Yeah, okay. All right, ready?
Yep.
Go. Jump again. I'm
this is-
repositioning. Oh fuck.
I'm sorry you weren't done.
Yeah.
I
I overshot
gotta
a bit. I
wait
wanted to
longer.
pull it back. Is this fun or quotation marks fun? I'm having a. This is really. I think
No,
this is very fun.
I think this is for what this is. Like, you know what you're getting into.
God. Oh, this is. Come on.
Okay.
This is.
All right, go.
Wow. Bum 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 bum.
We got it, we
I'm
got
moving
it.
in. All right.
All right. Go. Yeah.
I'm moving in. Where you want to go right on the edge? This looks like a big jump.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, all right. Oh yeah, I think this game is perfectly fine for the game. For what this is a fun little game. For a $5 Steam game, like what do you want? You know,
I wonder if that.
it's a novel idea.
I wonder if that Dota song gets copyright caught or not.
I don't even know what that Dota song is. So
It's
like,
called
I have no
It's
idea.
Atlas Plug Truth Be Known. Atlas Plug is the artist,
Nice.
which is like I've never heard of them outside of that Dota song, so maybe it's
No.
fine. But I kind of want to put that on while we play this.
We are electric.
That one's good too. But for me, we're Dota 2 kids. That's what we grew up with. I'm more used to the other one.
It's true.
All right.
I really like that YouTube video.
We've done these chairs before. This looks like did he get lazy for the end? This looks like a straightaway.
Maybe this is like there might be there could be a trick. I
might
could
be
see
a
a trick
twist.
occurring, you know?
Yeah. I can see a
There
truck.
could be a little trick or a trap.
Here, I'll go first.
Yeah,
It's on the left.
you take yours.
Come a little more in.
Yeah, I need to pull in.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
That was my bad.
Thank you, AT,
My toe hit the chair.
It's so off-putting to me whenever he makes noise. It doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, he doesn't usually talk. This is a good. I would say this game, you know, despite the fact that money was paid for it, it's a good my foot like slipped.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
It's a good like prototype for a fun like a more fleshed out game, you know.
He def could make a sequel. I don't know if it would happen. I don't know anything about who made this game or why this even exists, you know.
I wonder if they're Italian.
Probably not, if I had to guess.
Yeah. You think that this is just they're stealing valor with the Italian aesthetic of this game?
Oh, he's getting another jump.
Is it maybe?
Oh, it's slippery.
Oh, it's slippery.
Oh, shit.
But hold down space.
Wait.
Can we not just?
Okay, they gotta patch this. They gotta make it so you get like tired.
Okay, it's a little cheesy. But hey, you know what? A win's a win.
This is the
now
door
we can
thing.
Find out if the doors are a trap or
jump.
not. I guess. No, I guess
Nope.
it's just a platform.
Here, wait, put your foot on my door.
Okay.
Oh, god.
Oh. Well, that works.
Oh, we got free. It gave us a boost. Okay, yeah, these are just platforms.
Speedrun tech.
Yeah.
No, it's just a platform.
Looks like a great opportunity for an obstacle. What is this?
I was
Wet
about to say.
cement? What is about to happen
Ooh,
here?
maybe. Is it like slower or?
You can't jump. I think he knows.
Oh. Well, no, I didn't have space held down,
Oh.
so that's why we couldn't jump.
Oh,
yeah, we could.
It's nothing.
Oh shit.
Okay, my opinion of this game. I'm still having fun, but it's.
It's fun, but it's not finished.
Yeah.
Is what it feels a bit unfinished.
We've mastered it.
They had a lot of fun making the first half of the game, and then they were like, "Oh fuck, I need to make a second half." How do we?
All right. I think we want to walk on the
Do we
truck.
just-
We want to, like.
Do we? Or do we just?
We've never had to
jump?
lower
I can't
our
even
foot
tell.
before. Here, let me.
Wait.
Yeah. Bring your foot.
Okay. I
This
can't. It's stuck. I can't. Wait, I just noticed something. Look
That
at that
looks
green thing, or the green thing. Look at the yellow thing. There's like a glowing green button.
Oh,
Do you have
wait,
to
you're
press
right.
it?
All right, let's check that out.
Oh, maybe we have to press that button.
All right, I'm gonna move my foot.
Yep.
Little rotation.
Sorry, I
If we
took that
do,
way
that's
too
so-
wide. I took that super wide.
That is such a subtle like particle on it. I don't think I would have noticed that if you didn't point it out.
I've been playing a lot of puzzle games recently. my eyes are attuned to video game glowing or
All right, it's your arm.
suspicious looking objects.
Oh wow, okay.
Ah.
Okay, that's cute.
It's interesting that they seem to be introducing this like so close to like in the 2/3.
I think it's very possible. I think there could be a trick, and that maybe isn't the end. But I think it's a coin flip on whether or not there's more. If that is the end. All right, bring your foot in. We're gonna walk on that.
I appreciate that they picked music that's like neutral enough that I haven't even been thinking about the fact that I've been listening to like a 30-second loop for an hour and 12 minutes.
Is it really a 30-second loop? I feel like if it was,
No, I don't know.
pay more
It
attention
might
to
be a little longer than 30 seconds.
I think it's probably a full like royalty-free Italian song. Are these gonna?
It kind of makes me think of like a JRPG. I don't know why.
Really?
Like it's like a JRPG town, but like a funny town. You know.
There is like I feel like a lot of like JRPG games and just like some Japanese musicians in general like do a lot of really cool stuff with like accordions and like accordion synths. So like that might be
you
where you're
have to
getting
touch
that.
this.
What? Oh.
Yeah, there we go. There was a glowing spot on it that I had to touch. I'm gonna put my foot up on it.
I wonder if there were things. Why are we slipping on this? Your foot.
Might just be a weird physics thing. Okay.
We can get some jumps here.
Yeah, sure.
The one.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say that one might be a little dicey.
All right, I'm seeing another button there. This time, looks like I gotta press it.
Okay.
Good job.
It's very funny. I do like that as a mechanic. Like that's
yeah. We should have
fun.
been. Oh,
oh.
that's a first. Okay.
Got a little too excited. Oh, okay. So it's somewhat timed.
Yeah. It.
Hello, Mira.
It does seem like Mira's in the call. You put up a stream.
You feeling tortured?
No, we're
honestly not really. This is kind of pleasant. It's fun.
I'm probably
really
if we beat this, I'm probably just gonna boot up BibleMan.
Yeah.
It's been over a month since I've played BibleMan, and that's fucked up.
We need more BibleMan.
Straight up, I want to play. I love that game.
It seems like a fun game.
It is great, and it's very hard, and I keep getting soft locked in the exact same way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we probably want to walk up for this one.
I'm gonna prime it.
We could probably just gun it. To be honest, these move really slow.
Yeah. This one will wait, but
yeah.
I thought these were moving faster a little bit.
No, they're moving faster than the last pair, I think.
Where's the torture, bro?
Fast.
Is dying 114 times not torture enough?
I was gonna say, it's not like we're breezing through it. It's like we have died 114 times.
Oh shit,
like,
look, bottles.
That's a lot. And we're at an hour 15. Like,
I do.
It's not free. That's probably, those are gonna fall, right? There's no way those aren't gonna fall.
There was someone in chat.
These look precarious.
Where's that sign? Oh, it's just an Italian sign.
They must be Italian. Whoever made this.
Nah, no fall. Just funny steps.
Shouts out Italy.
You made good
sorry.
food.
I'm sorry, Sergio. Sergio's family.
That's funny.
I don't remember his last name. It was like
wasn't
Sergio
it Sergey?
Something.
Not.
Or no, you're right. It was It was
He's
Sergey.
Russian,
it
not
Sergio. My bad.
Can't even remember him, bro. That's so fucked up.
That was one of those posts where like it popped into my head when I was working out and I was thinking about it the entire time.
It was
at the
really
gym.
good.
I was like, I have to get home and make this post immediately before I forget.
I wanted to reblog it, but for some reason it never appeared on my dash, so I'm gonna need to like go to your blog directly. I just saw the screen caps you took of it, which were very good. Okay, so this is interesting. Yeah. I do feel like this could maybe be gunned through by like us just not being. All right, let's just go. Let's just hold space.
Okay,
turn a little. Yeah. Oh, it's also slippery. Okay.
Wait.
We're good.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right. That's fine. We probably deserve that one.
Sergey?
So we just can't overshoot it.
Sergey Dragunov. Not who
like
Trog
Sergey could be
made NFTs of or whatever.
No, it's. I did think.
Yo,
part of me
go
was
wide,
like,
go wide.
Oh shit! I don't know. I was literally not thinking. I was like, no, it'll despawn before it hits us. I don't know why I thought that. That's not how they work. I do not know why I thought that.
You have some like affirmation from like Dream Logic or something. Like you just invented new rules for our day today. Go wide. I feel like we could like put it between our legs.
Go wide. Okay.
Go wide. Yeah. Okay. Now we can't lose.
Yeah. Well, we can because
we wide. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay. We should just like go.
Yeah.
The wideness is funny, but
right. It's a good trick. We can do a trick run, a speed play.
Well, we need clips for the top 10 series.
That's true.
Multiple videos of just clips from this.
We're gonna release one a week for a year. It's gonna be 52 episodes.
Here, let's move towards the bottle. I'm like holding E to turn. Can you hold E?
Yeah.
Are we like, not able to turn on this? There we go.
No. We got it. Go.
Let's walk over here. Let's walk over. Yeah.
Okay. Jump
now? I think it's not safe. I'll jump now.
Yeah. I'm holding it. Pull.
We did. Okay.
Yeah,
we gotta make it to this next thing because the checkpoint.
Okay. Yeah. Go.
This is probably
Okay,
the
okay.
checkpoint. Oh, what the fuck? Look at
What the hell is that?
Well, that's the
Yeah,
sign.
it's glowing.
I gotta touch it.
Yeah.
But what's gonna happen?
Maybe we have to like.
Oh, we gotta go through
swing.
this thing? Okay, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Oops, I went wide.
Thank God we got checkpoints. All right. We could both touch it.
How the-
Oh, you.
I
Come
keep
on,
going
bro.
wide. I don't know.
That
What,
was
I
such
don't
a
know what's
wide
wrong
step.
with me. I know. I'm getting antsy. I'm so excited to see what this pizza sign does. I have to see it right now.
Right now,
I'm so excited.
How? We got it.
Okay.
We got
Jump,
it.
brother.
All right, jump.
Okay.
Oh, it's tight in here.
Maybe turn
move
a
your
little
foot up.
bit. Yeah, I'm gonna move my foot up. Jump again.
Let's walk.
Probably walk to the end.
What does touching that one do, though? Oh, I see.
Same.
Okay. Shit.
Oh,
My bad. I
thought you were done.
I know. I just pressed W for no reason.
the game lulls you into a false sense of security, and then
And now we pizza.
I don't know. How did we touch it last
I don't
time?
know. It's
there we go,
I
there we
think
go,
we
there we
do
go.
have to both reach for it because it's so high up.
Yeah. We're like not
Uh-oh.
tall enough alone. Ah, we got a little overzealous there.
They're greedy.
But think about the
Pizza!
hot bait. Come on, man. There we go.
She is very hot. She's blonde and she giggles. My ideal woman.
My kind
No!
of lady.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I got too horny. I fucked up.
Damn.
What if this game had a sex mini game? You had to work together.
Oh,
Had like a hot
that-
coffee style.
you joke? That's literally a game that like came out this
Really?
year. Yes, it's called. Remember Mount Your Friends? It's like that, but
Yeah.
it's 3D models, and the goal is to get yourself into sex positions.
Okay, yeah, sure. Why
It
not?
looked very funny. I would probably love to play
Yeah.
it with you guys. I don't think it's good
You
for
can't
Twitch.
stream it.
Yeah, it seems.
It's a genital jousting situation.
If they were just in underwear, it would probably be fine. But I did see like some censored things. I don't know. Maybe the mosaics are like
I'm moving my foot now.
in the game. Oh fuck. Well,
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna move my foot.
yeah. Chad, have y'all
Maybe-
seen anyone stream Sex with Friends?
Is that what it's called?
It's called Sex with Your Friends.
That's great. I think we can jump.
Yeah. Fuck, why'd you lift
I don't
your-
know what just. I did it.
No.
I swear to God, I did not press
That's happened to me
WA
too.
or
That's definitely
I did
happened
not
to me
press that. I was just holding down the spacebar. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It's such a weird. This one's like weirdly out of reach compared to the rest of them for some reason.
I don't know if it's intentional, but I like it. All right, let's walk. I'll go
It is
first.
kind of funny. Okay, you got it. There we go.
Nice. You looked confident. We'll get a jump in.
Yeah,
All right, now we just
I know
walk. I'll
exactly.
go first.
Okay. Yep.
Yo, modifier for this
Uh,
game. Get your foot up with mine.
Yeah.
Modifier for this game, you can only lift and drop your foot on the beat of the Italian music.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, it looks
Okay,
like we're
it's
doing the
this
barrels
again.
for a third time.
it's not even like a new amount of them.
It's not
insane.
even. Yeah, it's the same number of barrels.
I'm seeing
I mean,
some
hey,
weird
we're so
shit up
good at
ahead.
this though.
Okay, so I'm seeing the fire. I'm seeing a weird amount of like metal grates or something.
Yeah, there's something happening.
I see that there's a boat
There's
is
new-
going to
there's new
lift us
stuff.
up. We're almost there. All right, ready? So remember, it's
Yeah.
continuous jump twice, reposition, continuous
Yeah.
jump. All right, ready? And I'll move my foot first. We reposition.
Yep.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
All right, bring it up. Bring it up. Should be fine. Bring it up. Easy. First
Easy.
try. I think
Easy
it's
as
the first time
pie.
we've cleared that.
Easy as pie.
The stance when he's cross-legged reminds me of something. It's like fucking Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. All right, move your
Have you
foot
taken
up.
a good look at this guy's face? His eyes are so wide.
Yeah.
He's
I
like.
mean, wouldn't you?
I mean,
be
I guess he's
freaked
a
out?
puppet, right?
He's getting. Oh yeah, he kind of
He's-
looks like. I think that is the intention. He kind of looks like like
It's kind of a
Slappy from
dummy.
Goosebumps.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
Is his wife
I like
a
that
puppet?
your automod blocked gay ass. Dude, automod has a mind of its own. So much shit gets automodded in my chat that I'm just like, I don't know why that got automated.
There's a level of automation to it that is like overprotective. It coddles you for sure.
I think I have it tuned
Nah, they're
a
keeping
little
us
too
safe.
far up.
Here, you go.
Okay.
Just for fun.
What if someone says dinosaur in my Twitch chat?
I hit my toe.
You gotta
I
jump.
hit my toe. There was a toe
Excuses,
mistake
excuses.
here.
Thank you.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, you like my technique?
It's
okay.
You're good. You're
The
good.
saves feel great. The saves do feel like a Dota
Yeah,
top 10 moment. God
I
damn.
don't even know how that
I don't know
happened.
either. I don't know. I'm jumping. Yeah, Mira, we were talking about making a video of this, and it's our top 10 moment clips, and it has Atlas plug, and it's edited exactly like that video. Those videos. Dun, 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 dun.
Plays of the week.
Yeah.
You gotta do one with the Dota 1 version too. Electric.
If I was gonna put the effort into making a vid like that, I would just make the Dota 2 one, because that's the one that I like the most. The We Are Electric one is good. I think the Atlas plug one is way funnier. That song is just like it's just so intense. I feel like even for Dota 2, that song was too intense. Like there's nothing that song is actually applicable to. Yeah, we gotta duck under the invisible fire.
The broken particle effect fire.
It starts working whenever your camera moves into it. every
Yeah,
time.
it's definitely just a. You can like set in Unity. You can set like the distance that a particle effect will render, and I think they just have it
fucked
wrong.
up.
Yeah. Give it a leap.
That's new. Whatever's up there. It's just another tight
It looks like we
walkway.
could. It looks like we
there's
could
two
take
paths.
like we could take the faster path on the left. It looks like.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I wonder which one would be faster.
I think
hard to tell.
I gotta get closer to like get the like depth and distance and
Yeah.
locked in.
Cause okay, do we want to go left or right here?
Left.
Right looks like we could
from
probably do
afar.
it
I thought left
faster.
was like it went up, but it is just a zigzag.
No,
like,
it is just a zigzag. I think we can go right.
Yeah,
we can do
right's
right.
probably the more fun option. Oh,
Well, I don't even know how that happened.
I
Didn't
like
touch
the noise
shit.
he made there. Look, he is going for a world record.
Right.
This is it
I'm
again.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He did it just for you.
I like that. That's fun. That's a
Yeah.
fun obstacle. I appreciate that obstacle.
It's similar to others, but it was narrow. Okay, this is limbo,
Oh,
but
okay.
oh, this is it's like a
Interesting.
tighter.
So we have
fit.
to. Yeah, it's like a very tight. It's
we
like a tight
safely
fit,
jump?
and we have to go to the right.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
I think we can jump.
All right,
yeah, yeah,
and then
okay.
We'll collapse.
So
Camera control here.
this
is
one's gonna be
key.
tricky because I can't really.
Move your foot.
tell.
Oh, stop. Move your foot to the right.
Okay, hold on.
Oh god.
Whoa!
Oh god. Oh.
Oh, it's
God.
very. You have to like keep your mouse in a very specific position.
And like I'm trying to move my camera to see like what this is, but if you move
Yeah.
your camera, oh yeah, we
Ah,
spasmed
yeah.
into it. This is gonna be tough. All right.
Oh, the good news is it looks like they set us right up to just jump twice.
Yes,
to
that
get
is
back.
very nice. Oh, we are
I
that.
can't believe that didn't kill
Holy
us.
shit.
How did that not
We got to get away from it.
kill us?
He's posing like Luffy about to go gear 2.
I guess
I'm
we don't
making-
need to be down.
Why are you
here.
doing that?
Okay. Well, okay. I was just thinking that we don't.
Oh!
Okay, that was bad. That was bad.
Let's get our free
I'm like,
jump.
my camera's. I was keeping my camera at a weird angle. And that was not a good
Yeah,
idea.
the camera, it's hard because you need to move it, but
Yeah.
oh, don't even.
I don't know. I don't know how that happened.
Oh no!
Oh shit,
It's that we
keep
turned too
moving-
much.
We
Okay.
keep getting turned more to the right. Yeah, we just have to turn a little bit to the left there. Okay.
Let's try.
So what we probably should do is
and keep our
we should
cameras
turn to
static.
the right. Right? We
In
should turn to
advance,
the
you
right
think?
after we're. Yeah. Once we're through these, we should turn our feet to the right.
'Cause once we
I
get
think,
to
and then
the-
move our cameras.
Yeah. Once we get past this one part, oh, fuck.
I don't know. which part we got.
Once we
hit
get
on
past this
there.
one part, it is just we keep going in that direction. It's not like we have to
Yeah.
like. It's not like a maze. So I think having our cameras facing to the right there. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
Move yours.
So I think we move our feet.
Yeah. All right.
And
Yeah.
then-
I feel confident.
Yeah.
Let's get to the
And
very
then I
edge
think-
though. Maybe we should stand up for a sec. Yeah. And then
then
I'm gonna
Turn.
move. Yeah. And let's turn. Let's
Yeah,
turn
and then,
so
then
that.
just keep the camera behind us.
Don't do anything yet.
Okay.
Move. Go here.
Your head is. I feel like our head is really close here.
All right. Yeah. Let's
Okay,
collapse.
okay.
Let's collapse.
I think we're good.
All right. I'm moving my foot.
Okay. I'm coming up behind.
Want to get
Okay.
right? I think we want to jump while we're still crouched. I don't think we want to stand up. Let's just jump.
Okay.
Oh, yeah! Woo!
All right.
Woo! Woo!
It's like the way he gesticulates. I swear,
the sound
it's like a video game professor that talks in Banjo Kazooie speak. You know, something about it. Something like that. I don't know.
And put that in your game. I like it. Okay, is this any different?
No, I think this looks like the same. I think we just
So
probably
middle.
set ourselves up in the middle again.
We put
And
our
then we-
arms forward. One more jump. Oh, fuck.
Oops, I was moving my foot already.
Me
I
too.
shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. All right, let's get up in position. And then we will wait. Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
was for some reason indecisive about my foot placement. Okay, we're ready.
all right. That looks good. All right, I think we just wait here until.
Mr. White
next
broke into
guy.
someone's house that one time. Infant self-defense. I don't know. Oh, I see what you're talking about. He's attacking the emote. That combo does look good. It looks like he's trying to swat him like a bug. I like that. All right. You, me. Oh, we did it. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Can we get 3 jumps? Yeah. All right. Your
yeah,
foot.
yeah,
Your
we
foot. Your
should-
foot.
we should.
Your foot. My foot. Okay, and collapse.
We just wait.
All right, and now
Okay,
we start jumping.
we just
Let's
jump
turn
again?
a little bit. Jump. Turn.
Okay,
jump.
we're good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Okay. Whew.
Uh,
Is that? We might. I think we're pretty close to the end
this
here.
right above us is the beautiful AI giggling lady's house. So
I see.
this puppet.
Looks like we need to jump here. I wonder if this boat's gonna go up again.
Subscribe to me.
I think we need to get.
No,
we have to
I think
get
I think
in
it's
the porta
just
potty?
the.
Like, put your
I
feet up.
can't
Is
tell if
this
it's
some
in
kind
or
of
on
puppet
it.
ladder?
Well, we can try getting on first. There are signs that say
Yeah.
have a person on them on it. All right, I'm gonna bring my foot up there, and then we have to jump. I think we turn.
Rotate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And jump.
Okay.
Is it gonna go up? It's going up.
All right.
The
What's
beautiful
the
lady's home.
Oh shit!
Is the final challenge just stairs?
Did you go up the stairs? Oh.
I wonder if some
Oh,
fucked
shit.
up's gonna happen. Or if this is just a test of your foot mastery to go up a very long flight of
To
stairs.
go up a million stairs.
Which we have mastered it, I feel. Like this is
It's
not
true.
this is
To
not
be
a
honest, I
problem.
feel like we could probably jump. Oops, hold on.
Maybe, but I'm worried about like our feet like clipping onto it.
Yeah, it's true. It's a little weird.
Come on.
Like that. The music change is very funny. It is funny that it's like you say like this is the final challenge.
Yeah.
A really big staircase.
The music is also it's a mix of like intense final level, like what they're trying to go for, but it's a little bit more like
Oops,
YouTube.
Hold on, I'm
tu-
gonna put my foot up.
It's a little more like YouTube tutorial EDM.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm
I
about
mean,
to
it's-
learn how to like replace the batteries.
it's
in my
certainly a
key fob.
free song.
Yeah. All right, here we go. And he's confident too. Look at
Yeah,
him.
he's ready. I can't wait to see this lovely woman. Yay!
He did it. I'm surprised there's a cutscene.
Did it.
What? Oh, she's not here.
Oh, she's not home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is there a level 2? Nope. Nope.
I
The
guess.
Oh, that is a really
Damn.
loud song.
Ah! Well, I'm clicking leave. I gotta get the song away from me. Why
An
was
hour
that song
30,
so
not
much
bad.
louder? I mean, they're setting up for a sequel, I guess, but
Yeah. Hopefully they don't sell. If anything, they should just update the game and add a level 2. They shouldn't charge people another $5, to be honest.
The fucking...
But that was fun. It was a cute little game.
Where's the duck migration? I don't know what that is. I genuinely don't know. That is some old
migration.
point redeem. I for some reason, there's a new channel point redeem for 15K called Duck Migration, which I'm pretty sure was from when I tried to do Roller Coaster Tycoon Twitch integration. That didn't work. And for some reason, it's just turned itself back on. So people are just doing duck migrations that do nothing. Nothing will happen. You are making ducks migrate somewhere in the world.
It's your points.
Well, that was Puppet Team.
It was a cute little
game. It was pretty fun. It definitely...
yeah. Not that hard, really, to be honest.
In the end.
Like, not...
They could have made it hard, but they're just like...
They could have made it a lot harder, to be honest.
A lot of oversights. They definitely need to limit your jumping to make you interact with the step mechanic a bit more.
The jumping was pretty strong.
I think they need a few more obstacles, too. It did, like you said, it did feel like it was a little rushed. I feel like this probably could have stayed in the oven a bit more. I did like it, though. It was fun. While it was repeating the obstacles at the end, I don't feel like it overstayed its welcome. I mean, maybe if we got like super stuck on one part, but nothing really was that tricky. You know, honestly, I feel like the hardest obstacle was in the tutorial. It was the bridge with the nails in the middle. I feel like that. Yeah, we had the most trouble with that over anything else.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. BibleMan now? Yeah, probably. So, Trog, thank you for joining my torture. I'm going to take a quick break.
You know what that game reminded me of? I watched NL and Dan Giesling play a game where you're like two guys moving a pane of glass.
Oh, yeah. Together. We should do that one next. That'd be fun.
That one looked pretty
fun.
Almost,
if
I don't
that
know
one,
what game that is.
If that one is trickier, that maybe could just be like a harder version of this.
Is that made by the Human Fall Flat guys, or is that just...
I don't know.
Or does it just look like that? There's a lot of games that just look like that are by completely different development teams.
I do love that on the Steam page it says no AI elements are in this game. At the end, that 100% was the same AI girl from the trailer. I love, even in the game, she's a PNG on a window. That's fucking awesome. That's great. I kind of respect how shitty that is. It's called Carry the Glass?
If there was one thing I could say about that game, I think...
No, that was
maybe... I mean, it's hard to complain about $5, but like that felt maybe more like a $2 to $3.
Yeah, I'd like $1 or $2.
That's all. I mean...
But it was cool. You could make something really good out of this.
Or whatever.
You could make something really good out of this.
That's the thing. I think that they could take this idea and like, keep going, like make more interesting obstacles.
This game is fucked up. I think something's a little scary with this game. I'm on the main menu and the puppet just talked. He went, whoa! And like, I'm not in the game anymore.
Probably because the main menu is just a literal like image that is over the rendered game underneath.
Yeah,
is my guess.
I'm like pressing WSD to see if anything happens. No, he's definitely just standing somewhere out there. Thank you, Teamy Bo. I'm gonna take a quick break. I mean, y'all are welcome to hang out. Next up, I'm just gonna fucking play BibleMan until I pass the fuck out or something. I don't know. Let's go to break.
BibleMan.
Oh, that's the wrong. That doesn't make sense. Italian hell. You think hell is Italian?
No. Nope.
I think it's very much Dante's Inferno.
Well, just because a guy's from it.
But it was a sick book. So they modeled it after him. I'll be right back, and then we play BibleMan. Chad, I had an idea. I'm gonna spoil you on this idea. So I've been feeling like doing like a marathon type thing, not like a 24-hour thing, but like. I guess it is a subathon, but I don't know if I'd have goals so much as much as it would just be like daily streams of a specific thing. There's two things I want to do. One, I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3. I really want to finally see that through and beat it. Between the fan dub and watching Scorpio play Kingdom Hearts 2, it's got me on Kingdom Hearts kick. I'm thinking about Sora on the daily. So My idea for that, the first idea for that was like, yeah, I'll just do KH3 and I'll stream once a day at the same time every day until we beat it. But I imagine it's like, you know, a sizable enough game. I don't know how substantial it would be for something like that. So my other thought is maybe I should play the ones I haven't played. Not Chain of Memories, because like I know enough about that one. I'm not going to miss anything by not having played it. But I've never played Birth by Sleep, and I've never played Recoded, and I've never played 358 divided by 2 days, which I've heard that one is a bit sucks.
Those 3 games are fairly important to fully comprehending the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Because that's the thing.
Specific.
Something I remember was like we watched, like when Kingdom Hearts 3 came out, I watched a video that was like everything you need to know for Kingdom Hearts 3, and it was like it had like, I mean, you know, it went over everything, but frankly, like in Kingdom Hearts 3, when like young Xehanort shows up, I felt nothing and was like, I don't get it. Like, I mean, like I know why I get it, but like I don't, like, why do I care that he's here right now? Like, it was weird.
If anything, Dream Drop Distance might be the most load bearing as well.
Do they have a 0.5 version of that on the computer yet? Do one of those packs have DDD in it?
No.
Yes. Which one has it?
I never played DDD. I'm assuming it's the one that just has everything, right?
Recoded
2.8.
I thought Recoded did have a good story. Which one has Recoded?
Recoded doesn't really. Recoded is. There's the Riku puts bugs in him thing. That's about all. That's
I thought, but I thought playing that is important to understand why Data Riku is running around.
Yes, that is the only thing you need to know about Recoded is that there is like a 4th Riku running around.
But like, is there any like character development
that guy
tied to him? Like,
really.
Am I supposed to know like why he's there? Why he's it's weird. I just don't get it. I mean, you get it as much as you're ever gonna get. I'm not sure playing Recoded is going to like help. Yeah.
For further appreciate the plot of Kingdom Hearts 3.
Thank you, DVD Muckle. Yeah, there's like a lot of people that like, you know, they say like, you know, people make the joke, this game's so confusing, but it's not like, it's not that bad. But there's a couple things that just make me go like, oh, I don't why? Like,
there are a few things.
Why is
there's
Riku
one
there?
Kingdom Hearts 3 that is, because I mean it's no spoiler, because every Kingdom Hearts game is like this, where the only thing that's plot relevant happens at the beginning and the end of the game, and it's just like Disney shit for 30 hours in between. There's something that happens at the end of that game that I still have no idea what the fuck it was. Like, I just don't know.
I know you've been hyping me up for that, like, since you played it. You were like, you need to see the end.
There's something that's so confusing that I'm just like, I see it clearly in my mind's eye, and I'm like, I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with one of the 6 like phone-only games that they made. So it's like, I don't know what that is. I don't know.
I want to play. So like, I think then the 3, if Recoded is really skippable, but people are saying the game is fun. I don't know. Maybe I'll like try it. If it is just in one of the packs and I just like have it, maybe I could try it. I do want to play Birth by Sleep because I think I know little snippets of the story there, and I am interested in it. I've heard the gameplay's a little annoying, but I want to try it. And maybe I'll hit a point with each of them where I'm like, okay, I've had enough, and we'll just watch cutscene the movie or whatever after that.
Birth by Sleep the movie.
I want to play 358 by 2 days with like some kind of like cheat thing that like lets me like skip through it or something. Because like I want to know. I would say
the annoying thing about Birth by Sleep specifically is that it is a Sonic 06 style play through the game 3 times.
Oh.
It's 3 characters and you have to play.
How long
they do
are
different
they,
stuff, but
yeah.
I don't know.
They have their own stories. They do different stuff. Is it like they go to the different levels at different times, like Sonic 06? Like it's like different orders and they have their own plots and stuff. Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah. 358 divided by 2, 8 hours a character. Okay, that maybe. I mean, that's not that bad.
It is an RPG in the end of the day.
Maybe 6. Yeah. Like honestly, some of those games I think
always just play it on easy mode. If you literally just wanted to experience the game and the plot, like just play on easy. That's true. But I have seen that the secret boss in Birth by Sleep is pretty sick, and that would be fun to take on. I also part of this too, chat. I never fulfilled the Kingdom Hearts charity stretch goals. I never beat Sephiroth.
I was supposed to do that. I want to go back and do that, but I don't have a Kingdom Hearts 2, my Kingdom Hearts 2 save that I played on from the last time, so I'd have to like play through the game again. I also I've never even attempted Lingering Will, which would be fun in Kingdom Hearts 2 to go back and do that.
Lingering Will is a good fight.
The Birth by Sleep secret boss looks super fun too, so that'd be fun to do.
I will say the Birth by Sleep secret boss looks cool, notoriously hated by the community.
Like, is just for being hard?
For being unfair.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Well, I mean, like, they're all...
It is hard, but it is not hard in the way the Kingdom Hearts 2 data fights are hard. It is hard strictly because the
Don't worry, my name is
combat
Ragdoll.
system in Birth by Sleep allows bosses to randomly break out of your combos for no reason. So
I feel like they kind of do that in the other games too, though.
they don't do it in 2. In 2, it's a very specific revenge value system that you can manipulate.
You hit them too
if
many
you're good.
times.
In Birth by Sleep, it's straight up like they can just break out of your combos.
Yeah.
It's very silly.
Yeah, it'd be fun to do that. Yeah, I'll think about it. This would probably be in June if I do this. If it really was like a daily thing, I'd probably have like a day off. Monday's a day off so Scorpy can do his discs, because that's like a guaranteed weekly thing. Or if anyone has like a very important stream I don't want to do a huge overlap with, there may be like occasional skips. But it would be like a chunk of time where that's like a constant streams. That's all we're doing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about streaming Lord of the Rings now that I'm a partner.
Yeah, that's the two towers.
The three movies.
Oh, that'd be great.
Extended edition.
Yeah, extended. But here's the thing: I'll play all 3 of them at the same time on the screen all at once.
So chat
overlapping.
Oh.
Here's the other idea. There were 2 ideas. The Kingdom Hearts one would. I think that probably will be the one that happens, because that's like my Kingdom Hearts refixation. That sounds like a title of a game that they would make.
Yeah, that you just came up with the next one.
My Kingdom Hearts refixation will wane in time. It will burn away, so I should probably do that while it's still there. My other idea for like a daily, weekly marathon thing, and this one I want to do half and half because I love the game, and the other half because I love the name. It would be called An Apple a Day, and it would be playing BibleMan every day until I beat it. Which, I don't know, maybe that could be one day. That could be multiple. I don't know.
What if that's just like 5 hours and you're just like done?
It could be, but I've played BibleMan collectively for 5 hours and I've never gotten up that hill, and that is like the second level. So I don't know, but like just the name An Apple a Day is so good for that. It makes me want to do it. Yo, the big Picard and the big Sevmal raid. What's up? Find every Apple game on stream. Well, no, I want to play BibleMan.
Picard emote.
I guess I could have other Apple games,
I didn't know you
but
had
like
that one.
once I
Hey, I heard of an Apple game you should play more of.
Apples
I thought
to
that was
apples.
pears.
I don't know what you're. Oh,
No.
Pears and Grey Witch. Fuck that. That's a pear.
Bro,
game.
you gotta go back to it.
He's a boy named Pear
Did
that
you
loves
even
apples.
beat it?
You
Did you
gotta
beat
go
it,
back
Matt?
to it. It's your game now. You took up the helm.
Yeah,
It
you gotta
is.
beat it for everybody.
Did you get past the bridge level that you were on for like 5
Yes.
hours? You did. Yes.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
was kind of looking forward to trying it until I saw that one where you just have to collect 100 apples that are going down a ramp, and I was like, I'm never
That
playing
shit's-
this.
See, but
That
did you
shit's
see how
child's play, bro.
I beat
Play
it?
But it's child's play, but it's just long. It's just extreme. Like there is an amount
It's
of time that it
meditative.
takes.
It's
Well,
zen.
it's meditative if you do it the
I would
right way.
rather jack off.
The
than play
other
that
way
game.
you like there's a trick to it. Like I'm pretty sure Trog, you saw what I did, didn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I skimmed through the speed run.
Yeah, firm belief.
Firm belief.
Yeah, that game. I wouldn't want to do. I guess it would have saved my progress, so I wouldn't have to do like the maze again. Because I brute forced that shit, and I did
The
it. in a-
maze was pretty silly.
I did the maze in a relatively like good amount of time. Like I was like it was pretty fast. I don't know if I could do it that fast again. Thank you, no
Wayne,
problems. I like your sliver of a burger you posted there. I'm a little hungrier than that. If you could hook a brother up. Hi Balb.
Hello?
You're just in time for BibleMan.
Oh, just in time.
Did you guys beat the game? We did. That was the first completed Torture
we
Tuesday
beat
game.
Puppet World.
Puppet Ladder.
Puppet Land.
Puppet ladder.
Puppet Ladder.
Puppet Ladder.
Puppet Ladder. Somebody needs to make a game called Puppet Ladder. It doesn't even have to be about puppets or ladders, but it just needs to be called Puppet
Honestly,
Ladder.
some like really crazy, like deep dramatic action game called Puppet Ladder that kind of goes hard. Like, I don't know like what the game would be, but does that not sound like something that would like come out
Puppet
of like
Ladder
some...
sounds like an LSD dream emulator type game.
I could see it being like an
There's
action
a game called
JRPG
Puppet
with
Ladder,
just
and
like
it's like
really cerebral themes.
you're like
Yeah, when you
walking
boot it up,
around
it
first
says-
person.
Pepper game.
What
Let's
is that?
play. Oh, that was
What? You don't know what that is, Trog?
he was in and out
He's-
during
wait.
he was in and out during Price is Nice, but that was the that's the developer ident for whoever made Car Wash game for kids and toddlers.
Oh yeah, I did not see
Mick
that
Pepper
one. I came
Games,
in
which
late.
is an amazing
more time.
dev title, tied only with Mensa World was the other one.
Mick
That was
Pepper games.
yeah, that's Mick Pepper Games, and that's on our soundboard now.
Yes.
Oh, Chad, I leveled up. I gotta
Whoa.
go. I gotta go. Sort my stats out. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little break. Enjoy the skull. Why was that
Whoa.
perfectly timed with me clicking the button? That was Amir hitting the soundboard
I
and
don't
me.
know. No, I just
wasn't
clicked
me.
something.
That
I can click this one though. You guys want to hear this one?
ah!
Whoa.
It's Torture Tuesday. It's fair. It's fair.
Please.
It's fair.
A
subscribe
little
to me.
VXCV.
Oh no! It is the dive rocket
Hi,
launcher.
Wayne Wayne Vine.
Take action
Classic.
regarding that individual.
Relax, I'll handle it.
I am the angry pumpkin, the architect and the builder. They arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. They are playing at their residence. The head is soaring.
Please
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Take action
angry
regarding
Hey.
I was gonna say something and I forgot because we started.
I'll be
playing
right back.
noises.
Do
What
whatever
the
you
hell was I
fucking
gonna
want.
say? What the fuck was I
When I
gonna talk
return
about? I was gonna.
Appleman.
Hold on, it'll come back to me. Maybe it won't. I think it's gone. The information has left my brain entirely.
I disagree.
Yo, am I wrong? So I feel like someone in chat with a better memory than me, who's watched all these Torture Tuesdays, would remember this. I feel like in the past I complained that the Appleman didn't have a Twitch category, but it does now. Am I correct in
nice.
thinking that? Did it not used to have one, or did it always have one? And I'm imagining nothing. Fuck yes. Well, I'm asking you. You need to help me. I think it had one. It didn't have one. Okay, well, I'll just believe in nothing ever again. I'll be right back.
I had to look up the name, but it was
Gus fucking.
Sergei Anduici Portelli. That's what it was. I had to look at my own post. I couldn't remember what it
Yeah.
was. I forgot his name. I said something on Scorpy's stream last night that a lot of people in Scorpy's chat marked me on. So I'm standing my ground here tonight. When I got question marked when I said that the Beast from Disney's Beauty and the Beast was designed to be conventionally attractive. And
Anyone want some
everybody
of my
gave me
spaghetti
question
and
marks and
meatballs?
was like, Trog's crazy, what is he talking about? I did not say that Beast from Beauty and the Beast was designed to be hot. I did not say he was designed to be sexually attractive. I said they made him to be conventionally attractive because he is the main character of their cartoon movie. And they couldn't make him actually ugly and beast-like because nobody would watch it.
Would the word
Welcome
be
to my
cool
world.
though? And I mean, I guess
Welcome to
attractive, if
my
you like
world,
really
dog.
generalize it, could mean that, you know?
Exactly. That's what I'm
He's
saying. That's
appealing.
all I'm saying. I'm not saying he is. I'm not putting forth whether or not I believe this to be true or false. I'm gonna leave in that a mystery. But I do not think he is made to be hot. I think he is made to be generally attractive.
Thank you, Wolf Cow.
Trog is
That's
right.
all I'm
You should
saying.
say I
Well,
Trog,
Trog, I
welcome
agree
to
with you
my
now
world.
because someone gave me $10 to weigh in on the topic.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you. No, I think what you said is perfectly understandable.
That's what I'm saying. And I got question marked in by Scorpy's chat last night whenever I brought this up when he was playing
Come
mostly
on!
free.
How do you think I feel when that happens to me?
When you're
Huh?
conventionally attractive?
I don't know. Yeah, whenever
No,
Val was...
when I speak truth and then everyone goes like, "Ball, what the fuck is that?"
You know.
Okay, but is the guy from Beastly hot? I wouldn't say that the guy from Beastly is hot, but I don't think they
Appleman
went
calls
far
for
enough in
serious
making him like...
They took a pretty guy
Beast-like,
and
yeah.
they like put shit on his face.
They just made him look like an alt wrestler. Like he just looks like he would show up in like an indie wrestling thing.
Well, I don't think he looks like a wrestler. I don't think
he
a
does to
wrestler
me.
would just put shit on his face like that.
I think they
like,
would.
But it's super clear they just took a hot guy and like put shit on his face.
Yeah, they did.
Like-
They did tattoo "Embrace Suck" on his face, which is like more just like embarrassing than ugly, right? Like that's just like I wouldn't want that tattooed on my face because I'd be embarrassed by it, but not because it makes me feel ugly.
Chat.
Yeah, no, like if you put more, like if you kept dressing him up, that guy from Beastly is just cyber goth, like, you know, like,
Yeah, that's true. If
Yeah,
he had,
give him
like, a big
these.
coat and
Give him
boots.
my fucking Spy Kids
like if
glasses.
he,
He'd
like,
look
instead
dope
of,
with
like,
that, would he
like,
not?
you don't even need to have hair.
Over the tops?
Just keep him bald, put him in an outfit, a little makeup, and like that's just like a cyber goth guy. Like you can't, like, that doesn't work, you know?
Chat. Appleman is 98% downloaded. For some reason, the download is slowed to 200 kilobytes per second. I hope my stream is okay. I don't know, something. These are not $1,000. I want everyone to know I didn't actually spend that much fucking money on these. That shit's insane. Like, if I was fucking Kai Cenat and I had $1 million, if I was iShow Speed, sure, that's easy. But at the current level of that Wayne Radio TV is at, I cannot just be dropping $1,000 on these as much as I would want to. These are just really
$1,000 on what?
Oakley over the tops.
Oh no.
This is just a fucking amazing bootleg.
Knockoff.
It looks like almost indistinguishable. To the point that like this is like a serious ass bootleg. Like this is the kind of shit that like someone would try and trick you with, but this guy was like he's gracious enough to create these bootlegs and then just sell them for a reasonable price.
We're going on like a real like mask off moment in terms of like manufacturing. Like the moment those tariffs started getting put in place, or like even talking about them, a lot of people just went, like, a lot of like factories in China just started going like, hey, you know those like Balenciaga bags? We make those, and then they just have us sew a Balenciaga logo on them.
I want a Balenciaga.
Or like a Gucci like thing on the bag, and then we just send it to Europe.
I want a Balenciaga shoe. Like what was it? Was it Nephew? Who was the fighting game guy that had the
It was
Balenciaga?
Shanghai.
Yeah, I want.
Well, the irony with that is that there are companies in China that basically buy, like Nike shoes, for example. There are people, whether under the table or not, there are places in China where you can go and you can buy like a Nike shoe, like a sneaker, and it's everything but the swoosh. Like it is 1-to-1. Like it's a step beyond like Ship of Theseus, because it is the same factory, the same people working the factory. The factory is getting the same raw materials that they use to make the regular Nikes to make these, but like literally it just like doesn't have the swoosh.
Did you hear that? Yay! Appleman. Yay. Yay.
And then what you do is you buy
I think
the
you'll beat it
queue.
this time.
Maybe, but then if I beat it, I lose
Maybe
a whole
your
stream
computer. Maybe
concept.
the physics of this game is tied to your computer. Is tied to your computer, and
Yeah,
so
maybe your
maybe
FPS.
it'll be better this time.
Oh yeah, I am on a much
computer.
stronger computer at this point. Ooh, Whirlpool.
Dude, I am
thank you so
pissed.
much.
My computer is like not the computer I'm on now, but
Hell yeah.
my other
Glad I
computer
showed
that I
up
do
in
like
time for
work on
Appleman.
has been blue screening like
here.
twice a day. I don't know what's going on.
Appleman's
I'm
a hot
pissed off.
commodity. I should announce that this is happening. This is like a groundbreaking moment. This is the first I had somehow did not play Appleman for more than a month, which feels unhealthy for a boy of my age. I really don't think I should have done that. Hey Mira.
Mira's deaf muted.
Well, hey Mira. I can
She
communicate.
literally can't.
I've got the special version of Discord that can pierce through deafens. That'd be so fucked up.
That'd be
Imagine if there's like a hack
crazy.
or something that could do that.
I feel like that would not be a crazy like admin power to have.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, like
Yeah. I don't think you should be able to unmute someone. That's a bit like
no, not unmute, but like go through their deafen.
what
would be
CPU you kicking
crazy,
around
but-
now? I got a Ryzen a 9 something. I don't remember. I got a souped up pre-built. Is good. It's good. It did take a pretty penny out of my wallet, but it was about how much I paid for the pre-built that I was using before. That's currently dying, but this one's on new types of hardware. No
Now
Intel
you're gonna
card.
say it costs as much as your sunglasses.
Yeah, $40. I barely even need to add text to this. I could just tweet. I could just tweet out Appleman, and everyone will know. This is my I've been pigeonholed into this. This is the only thing I can stream anymore that gets viewers.
No, that's like some monkey paw shit where it's like you're the biggest streamer on Twitch. Like you get 1 million viewers every stream, but it's you they only
Appleman.
want to watch you play Appleman.
But think about it, eventually you'd get so good at Appleman that you could beat it like 100 times a stream.
Yeah, I'm an Appleman speedrunner. That's just like I become that.
Yeah, exactly. You would just become an Apple guy.
Some people do
Change your name to Apple guy.
Some people do manage to take speedrunning into like a strong variety career of just playing like difficult games and stuff like that. That distortion guy. He got his start with speedrunning, right? Like that was the main thing.
Yeah, he was
did.
a Soulsborne.
Yeah, and he has
speedrunner.
crazy
He
numbers.
still does that.
Yeah, but he has crazy numbers even outside that. Like that guy has a huge audience. So like speedrun is a good start. I think like the nature of getting pigeonholed and like getting stuck into like one thing on Twitch is very interesting to me because some people do it like they become like a very focused like one game, one topic streamer, and they become focused on that. But then the audience does grow from that, and they'll watch other stuff. But then other people, it's like they do that one thing and they get good viewers. If they do anything else, no one is there. It's like it's an interesting phenomenon to me.
Don't know how Disc got so big. Disc got big. I mean, he's a good streamer just in general. I think he deserves the audience he has. But I will say Elden Ring like boosted the fuck out of
that's probably what it
any
was.
Souls.
Literally,
Anybody that
Northern
was
Lion?
streaming
I
Souls
guess
games,
kinda.
like fucking Elden Ring, like blew the top off of Souls streaming. Like people tuned the fuck in for that game.
Didn't with Northern Lion, like everybody knows Isaac was his main squeeze.
For a long time.
But like he did other stuff too though, right? He was just like a Let's Player. But Isaac was like the main
he did other
thing.
stuff. I think it was Balatro recently, like within the last couple years, that like for Northern Lion, I think it was a
I started
combination
seeing
of
clips
Balatro
before
popping
Balatro.
up and
And
I think also it was Germa retiring. There was a power.
Yes,
vacuum.
honestly, that literally
There was a power
a
vacuum.
huge thing. Like he already, he was in a great place before that. But like 2 years ago, I feel like it was about like 2 years ago, like he became like the streamer at that point. Like I didn't have Germa soft retired.
Germa retired and then he came. Now he's back again.
He's
just
kind of
streaming
back
again.
regular because I heard something about like the thing that
He was working
doing
for
fell,
a company that
fell
no
apart.
longer exists.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
He was like a creative director at, I think Ludwig had
Like a
it's
VSync
kind of an interesting thing because like I think Ludwig was trying to make, maybe I have the name wrong. I don't know if it was Ludwig though, but some big streamer was trying to do something where they were kind of like they were trying to create a like an agency that would help set other streamers up to do big events. Like
there's a couple of those,
you know, like
yeah.
we did Nosferatu. That was like a smaller event, and like Germa had like his big events.
Germa had like a big
that were like
sponsor
the
backing it up.
circus and stuff. And like the idea was, okay, we're an agency that's going to help streamers put on these big expensive events. But I think what happened was that like they tried to do it, and then they turned out that like nobody wanted to do that.
What?
Like,
we fucking hit us up. We would have done that.
But we're not the audience, right? Like
Yeah.
they were looking for people that were like, you know,
They want huge.
fucking like 20K Andes that
Yeah.
wanted to put on
Yeah.
big events. But then it's like it turns out that like it was a good idea until they realized that like big streamers like that were not interested in doing some kind of crazy, complicated, difficult to produce, expensive stream when they can just like be in their fake bedroom and turn on their stream and play a game.
It is
you
funny.
know, like
I feel like
they didn't want to. Nobody wanted to do that.
So like we do big high concept stuff sometimes, like big high effort projects. You know, the Nosferatu thing is the biggest thing you can point out of like, yeah, this was like a weird, highly
Most expensive one. for
highly
sure.
expensive and convoluted endeavor. But like we're not the only ones doing that kind of thing. But I feel like the Germa was the only one who ever like. I feel like because
I see he's
you're
still
right,
wearing
and like
the
and he
glasses.
was right, and his company was right in figuring out that like wasn't going to work because like. I don't think there's anyone bigger than Germa that wants to do that kind of thing. I feel like the
No,
closest
not
thing is
really.
like whatever the fuck OTK is that's so like off my radar, but I
mean,
know it exists. They like
you-
they just
you
have a
have people
studio
like,
and they just sit in
yeah.
it and they talk about their games or whatever. They don't like do anything. You know?
Well, you have like Kai Cenat and shit, right? Who's like doing.
He just
insane
puts a bunch
shit,
of
like
crazy
going
shit
to-
in his room and then leaves his house and
Yeah.
goes find crazy stuff.
He goes like China or whatever.
Yeah, that's Speed.
Um,
I show Speed. Kai Cenat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kai
I'm
Cenat's
getting-
the
I'm
guy
getting
who
them
played.
confused.
Kai Cenat's the guy who played Elden Ring for a week straight.
Right.
And then like
Forgive me for not knowing the big.
he like built a
streamers.
castle in his room, like,
Yeah.
and then like I remember watching that, and like he and his friend called masseuses to show up like right in front of his gaming computer and give him a massage. He had like a therapist show up. He's like, say whatever you want about him. I'm not like I can't say I'm a fan of the guy, but like I do respect just the stupid fucking ways he uses his money. Yeah, he paid a therapist to show up because he couldn't beat Millennia. Like that's just funny.
It's a good bit.
It's a small gag, but one time I was watching late at night, he just beat some boss. I don't remember. But then he immediately sits on a throne that was behind him. It fireworks shoot out, and then he starts puffing a cigar, and it's that's a really funny thing to do.
I don't know
your
anything.
First ever Elden Ring run.
I don't know anything about the guy. He could have terrible opinions. I do not.
He
endorse
does.
him. But
That's like that is
I
the one
will
thing. It's like
say-
it sucks.
yeah,
Speed
I don't,
on the
I don't
other
know
hand,
anything about him as a person. But
I have
if
grown.
I had as much money as he did, I would be doing the same kind of shit on my stream. There would be I'd be hiring clowns to show up, and there'd be fireworks every single stream.
When Speed.
Oh, if I
When
had Kai Cenat money, I'd
be
get
doing that.
I'd be you'd see Andrew Dice Clay show up, and I'd poke him with a stick.
When we do something that costs a bunch of money, the thing is we also have to do all the work for it. He's so rich, he can just have an idea and just
He just hires guys. yeah.
he just does anything. But what I was about to say, no, Overtone's SSB, you're completely wrong. Speed was 15. He's in his early 20s now. He's 22, 23.
Normal guy, and honestly,
I've been trying to say this for a minute, so please don't speak over me. I literally was trying to. When Speed was coming up, when he was 15, and I was seeing clips of that shit, and because he was blowing the fuck up, he was getting huge. The stuff that he got big over when he was 15 was the most grating, obnoxious shit. I've grown to respect that man. I think he's some of the stuff that I've seen of the recent things, with him going to China and stuff. He grew up a bit. He did grow up a bit. And like he's
I was
respectful.
gonna say, don't go look up the shit I was doing when I was 15.
Yeah, he seems
don't go looking.
very respectful and like worldly, and it's cool what he's doing. I respect it. Oh, come on. And this is what I'm doing.
Made me so jealous. Yeah, me too.
I Show Speed was exploring China and learning all about the world and eating amazing foods and being given crazy gifts like a flying car. I'm wearing glasses that go over my head and I'm making an apple bounce up and down. But, you know, I'm doing okay.
It's just an issue of scale.
I'm able to feed myself. You know, this is...
It's just an issue of scale, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like the thing with Ludwig's company that was really a bummer was the fact that I think it is a bummer that they kind of just realized like, oh, there's not like a market for this. Because I think what happened was like they were shooting too high. Right?
Yeah.
Like I think there is a market for people at our level of like being able to spend money and stuff to like, you know, put on a interesting show that's not like on the like, you know, we're not doing like chess boxing. Like we can't rent out an arena or something, but we can we can use a couple $1,000 and like do something that people will want to watch.
I potentially make a return, you know, like if I had a crazy budget to put on a crazy like fax sequel, like I could do
crazy
something.
If we had a budget, like if someone just gave us like here's like a check for like
a
couple literally all we really need is like a couple $1,000 allows us to do something really cool.
We have to find sponsors. We need I don't know. We need some benefactor to sponsor us.
I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it in specific, but like Scorpio and I were talking to like a company that was like doing some things to help streamers, but it was primarily like video work, and we kind of went into it thinking that it was more of like an agency type deal as well. And it also was very expensive, so I can't do it right now. But yeah, I would love to, like, if I could find a fucking agency that would hook us up with sponsors and fucking help us do shit like that, it'd be amazing.
I have no problem with, you know, advertising something as long as they give us enough money to like attach their I think this is the problem. I want enough money to attach their advertisement to something bizarre, and I feel like that's a tough sell for companies to be like, yeah, we'll Donkey's production company, their new video game is coming out. Cool. Do you want us to like go to we're gonna do a stream where we do it from a crater on the moon and we pretend that we're on the moon. Do you want that? Like, is that gonna make people buy your game?
Someone in chat said
I
rich.
think probably not.
Someone in chat said rich furries rise up, and then someone else said Caro says true. Come to FWA instead of PAX this weekend and start networking. So that's a funny idea because there are very rich furries, but like, what is the sponsor at that point? Is it like,
is it like sponsorship?
The only thing I could imagine is that it's like we do some shit like Nosferatu, but there's just someone's like furry OC in the corner, like their persona. It's just like it's just on the thing. They just want to show it off.
Rich people like don't move like that anymore. It used to be that like rich people would
pay artists.
That's how like David Lynch got his start. David Lynch like made a short film and like he got funding to make Eraserhead because like some rich guy was like, yeah, I like your work enough, you do this. And you know what's funny? The rich guy didn't even like Eraserhead. So it's like but he was willing to still pony up his money because, you know, rich people were just doing shit like that.
Read the furry thing. O'Rourke said, now our segment where we all inflate each other as round as possible.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I do.
I would do that.
I wouldn't take any sponsorship.
I think we could do that.
I'm getting my story mixed
up. But it would be like
you
know, Jesse Pinkman on Breaking Bad when he inflates himself. I would do that.
If we could find a way to do it that is like strictly non-sexual, then I would.
Well, yeah, just like we just wear the Breaking Bad suits and we put air in it.
I might be getting my story mixed up because I do know that Mel Brooks did fund. Mel Brooks did fund David Lynch's stuff at the beginning, but I don't know. I was reading something where it's like at the very, very beginning, it was just like a rich guy from the Midwest that was like, you know, he was one of those rich guys that would just like hire artists to like let them make art and then just have his name attached. And I think he made
Wayne, that's a fetish.
I think he made Like,
Yeah.
I think he
don't
made
know?
a movie that like the rich
Yeah.
guy didn't like, but it was like, all right, well, you already made this, I guess.
I just Googled inflation videos. What the fuck? Mind equal blown. I've got chat. I just
like how-
shat
how-
I
bricks
don't think
when I
anybody
saw
even
it.
cares about inflation anymore.
It's
That's so passe.
tame.
I
It's
like
tame.
People
how
don't give a fuck.
I like how I'm trying to have an intelligent discussion.
Chat,
while-
yes,
Well,
Belp,
this
but
is
also
a
I don't
very
think
inflation.
being real, Belp. I don't have anything to say
I
about
don't
what you're
think
talking
anybody
about.
cares.
So you're just
Yeah,
kind of
I'm sorry.
monologuing.
Please subscribe to me.
I don't
You know,
have
it's not that,
any-
it's not that we don't
Chat.
care. It's just I don't know what to say about it.
Emoji.
Did I say my story
No,
about the
I was
weirdest?
literally just going off of the conversation we were
Yes,
having.
and you were,
which was like,
and I'm sorry, but
you
you
were
were doing it
talking
for
about,
a
like,
very
rich
long
people,
time, and
and
I
I
wanted
said,
to
like,
talk about
yeah,
inflation.
You gotta
Sorry.
give people. You gotta
Rich
go with the
people-
flow.
rich people don't like even move like that anymore.
Yeah.
Did I tell the story on here or on my stream about the weirdest fetish I ever saw? Was that on my stream?
I
or
don't
was that
know.
on this
You
stream?
could do it.
Okay, it must not have been on this. I saw the weirdest one I ever saw out in the wild that was like weird but not like offensive in any way, like not like disgusting. It was just strange. Was there was somebody whose thing was they really liked it whenever somebody got hit in the head with a big cartoon boxing glove and got stars that went around their head.
Nice.
Were they making like
That was-
like sexy women get punched, or was it just anybody?
I was furries.
Okay, that is really funny.
Speaking
Dopey,
of fetishes,
cut it out.
Speaking of fetishes, I remember like it was like one stream where I was bringing up like slave butler Perkins, and then I remember
course.
I remember
That's a lot of
chat like
streams.
fighting. I remember chat bringing up like fighting me about it, like Bob, you're not describing a real person. Well, guess what? Like a few weeks ago, guess what post was making its round on Tumblr again? Slave Butler Perkins, and I was gonna reblog it.
I
and
thought
was
he
gonna
went
fight-
private.
What?
Did he not go? Did he not go
He
private?
didn't go
I thought
private.
It was like a
This was
screen
This
cap.
was
Oh, it was
yeah. It was
Thanks,
making the
Minecraft.
rounds again on Tumblr, and I was gonna reblog it and put in the tags
just
like
got
"told
here,
you
what
so,"
are we talking
motherfuckers.
about?
But I stayed my hand because you know what, and this is the wavelength I'm operating from. I was thinking, you motherfuckers
Yo,
made
thanks
fun
for
of
the
me
raid.
and yelled at me and got into an argument with me. You guys don't deserve to know about Slave Butler Perkins.
Valp, you just talked a
And
little
neither
bit
do the
too long,
37
and
people
chat was saying things we wanted to reply to. It's not a big deal.
Huh?
What? What did I do wrong now?
What?
Nothing.
I'm talking about before, bro.
Okay, whatever.
Subscribe to me.
Now
please.
those 37 people from that raid know about Slave Butler Perkins.
Yes, and we're also our
Congrats,
TVS
Jay.
is breaking up. We're having a big fight,
I
and we're yelling at Valve, and we're being mean.
I am.
If you guys think anything that went on in this stream is like indicative of anything that doesn't happen literally every single time we get into a call, you guys have no idea what it's like to be friends with us.
I am
Come
adamant
on!
in my I am adamant in my the I remember the only reason why I ever first brought up Slave Butler Perkins is when Bayonetta 3 came out. And hey, you know what? That
Oh,
game
I
is
remember
We
old.
this.
can't retread this. We can't retread this. You can't go down the same
No,
exact
remember it.
rabbit
No, he
hole.
This is the
Count
hill
it.
I will die on. This is the hill I will die on.
Wait, didn't we
Okay.
literally talk about this on another
Are
BibleMan
we
stream?
dealing-
It was a
Yay!
BibleMan stream. I swear to God, it was like we. I'm
I did.
deja vu.
Well, for
All right,
you,
we're just
for you,
at this
this
point
is
we're
a
turning
fun little
BibleMan
talk
streams
show.
into
For
some
me,
into
this
some
is
fucking like
important.
caretaker shit. This is like a metaphor for like fucking dementia at this point.
This is listen. This is like a genuine thing I believe in. Bayonetta 3, the plot of Bayonetta 3, okay, that's fine. That's whack. My opinion, my genuine opinion, what I'm willing to fight over is everyone had an even more adverse reaction to it because they suddenly realized they had the same sexual preferences as Slave Butler Perkins. And that disturbed them.
I don't
Tell me
think
more about that.
anybody, I don't think anybody was.
Valp,
I
tell
don't
me
think
more.
anybody was arguing.
A
that.
bunch of women couldn't handle that they have the same sexual preferences as Slave Butler Perkins. and got angry.
Oh yeah, I do. I remember that.
I don't remember anybody getting angry though. I feel like you
A bunch of
invented.
people did get angry.
Like, what do you mean angry? Like, what?
I
don't
thought people. I
understand.
thought people.
Because they
Oh
were
fuck! I forgot about that.
How?
They were on Twitter saying like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Bayonetta was so clearly made for the female gaze. I don't get how a man could look at Bayonetta and get their rocks off. It's like,
Wait,
have you
what?
been outside?
That doesn't make
you
sense.
are inventing people. You.
People were. I am no.
You are
People were
inventing
seriously
people.
saying that.
There's no fucking way. There's
People were.
no, I mean, I could
seriously
believe
saw that
one
game.
person.
There's
Valp
no
is the king of getting one guide for sure, but.
Sentinel's got my
feel
back.
like-
Yeah, people were saying that, and it was
They definitely.
it was
Some
hilarious.
people were. Maybe you're getting like 10 guide or 10 women.
I was about to
because-
say there are like 1,700 people viewing this, and you're getting like you get stuck on like 5 guys that say something crazy in chat.
We have made it back to the cliff.
Do you think you'll get past it this time?
I don't know.
I want to see you get past it.
Yeah, I want to know what's after this part of the game.
I've never seen it.
It could be awesome. What if you go to like a lava world?
I did
What
the
if there's
last.
like a lava place.
The last time we played this, I'd love to go to a lava place. You know, there's icy mountains in the back, so there's probably a snow level. The last time we played this, I did realize the tech of in midair releasing your legs to reorient so that you can get like a stable bounce going, and then depending on when you let go, you can get that like forward spin, which can launch you if you have a ton of momentum.
Okay, now
built
I'm
up.
actually getting one guide because Grandmaster B Funk said I was claiming something that I never claimed. So what the fuck are you even talking about?
Eating chocolate stuffed crab.
I'm talking about Slave Butler Perkins. Why?
I just
what are
typed
you
slash
talking about?
user that username. That's not even a person in chat. Who did you see?
I saw what was said in chat, but look,
I don't even see them.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm chat. I don't know how to put this any other way, but like, you haven't lived with Balp for like over a decade. Like, you
They've
don't
watched
know
him
how...
for 5 years though.
That's not long enough. That's not long enough.
Some of them
Like,
7.
What? What about
Nothing, but
Nothing.
we love
I'm
you, man.
defending you. I'm saying that like
Just the way you are.
Like they
Cheers.
just don't understand you. They just don't understand. I understand you as a person. I am your deep and personal friend, and I've known you for like 20 years. Not 20, like 15 years.
So not saying I'm your personal friend is really funny.
I'm your personal
I'm your
friend.
deep and personal friend.
It's true. Whenever last time I went there, Trevor, your partner, gave me what
Thanks,
was
Guppy.
it? Was it
Hey, man.
prosciutto? It was
What's your
it was one of
favorite?
those prosciutto wrapped
Yeah, it was
around
like a
meat
roll.
thing. I love those shits,
Yeah.
but they're so bad for you.
Your
Fucking-
favorite?
That's like Italian human dog treat.
That it is. That is like the closest you can get to human dog food is those fucking like prosciutto and cheese rolls.
They're so good though. They're so bad for you, but they're so good.
They are really good. I stopped buying them because they go bad a little quickly when you open the box, but
That's why I like
doubt
those
that.
like that's why I like those like snack ones. The Balb knows what I'm talking about. Balb's eating them. It's like
Snack pack.
yeah,
they're
it's a little
like
snack pack of
individually-
like delicious. No.
I've been
dude, I
trying to
love
not,
Sharky.
I'm trying to not eat as much nitrates and cured meat. So what I realized is I just like the cheese. so-
Diana, you are a
I just got
7-year
cheese
viewer, and you just said, "Who cares? Y'all are gonna die sad." What the fuck? What the fuck?
I think what they're saying, I think that is was in response to, oh, the food's not good for
Oh,
you.
okay, okay.
So they're saying like, if you don't eat them, if you care too much, then you're going to die sad.
God, I
instead
love
of dying
Twitch. I love
happy.
Twitch.tv. This is like the only media platform where that kind of thing can happen and be so obviously misconstrued. Like that did
I
just
understand.
sound like
I
you were saying
understand.
something horrible to us.
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm willing to bet. Here's the difference.
Oh, that was
You're probably under 30, and we're all 3 of us are in our 30s, and we gotta.
Yeah.
Wayne's
All right,
getting
time
there.
it.
I'm in
Who's
my
gonna live the
30s.
longest in
You're
RTVS?
getting
Let's
there.
vote now. Who's living the longest, chat?
Kami.
Which one of us is going to
Kami.
survive?
Kami.
No.
You think it's Kami?
Kami's gonna be the oldest. Yes.
He's
And
Holly?
I don't mean anything
Kami
by this.
gets
He knows
much.
he's small. He's the smallest. It's like dogs. He's
Kami-
gonna live.
Kami-
They live for longer.
Yeah, that's how it works.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's true.
Humans is like
Um,
dogs. He's small. He's
Okay,
gonna live
here's
a long
my
time.
okay. Real facts. Real facts. I'm not even saying this to like. I'm not even saying this out of any bias. I genuinely think it will be me.
You think you're
Men in
gonna
my
outlive
men,
all of
men
us?
in my family, we live very long. I am already taking relatively.
I'm already
good care of
30.
myself.
I've lived.
I think all the white people in our TVS, you know, white people don't last too long.
Yeah, we're 50 if we're lucky. Maybe 45. I'm thinking.
I think Kami
White
is also
people
Asian,
famously
but
be
he also
dying.
drinks. I don't drink.
He doesn't drink that often.
No, I don't think anybody in our TVS drinks heavily.
I think it's a tie between me and Scorpy.
You think Scorpy? But
Yeah,
Scorpy's
I
so
think
tall.
Scorpy
He's so
literally-
big. He
That's
doesn't
true.
have much longer.
He's burning energy more than Kami because he's big.
There's more oxidation in his
I say
body
that-
because he's bigger.
I say that
I once
because
did a
Scorpy
whole
is
paper
also
on how
relatively
short
healthy,
people have longer
and he
life
does drink from
expectancies
time to
at
time,
one
but
point
not
for
that
my
much.
school. I'm
So I
4
think
feet
it's a
10
tie between
inches.
me and Scorpy.
Do they
but
literally?
Mira, nah. Holly's white.
LeManlet just donated and said that they actually wrote a paper in college on short people do have longer lifespans.
Really?
Well, hey,
You're joking.
I'm happy to hear that. I'm like 5'7" or 5'6".
Fuck!
I'm gonna live forever.
Yeah, but have you read the paper? Like what? Like,
I mean,
can
I
you
don't
tell us
know. It was
about
a
the
donation.
paper?
They could have been lying.
I don't know,
But
yeah,
there
look it
are
up.
people in
Tell
chat.
us about the
Look,
paper.
Fuck!
Because Trog, you're getting Trog's hopes up. I want you to say like, oh yeah, you got to be like 4 feet.
Oh yeah, it's like it's really, really short.
Yeah, you got to be
Yeah.
like mad short for it to like make a difference.
How will I
You
die?
have to be like a thimble. You have to be like 2 inches tall. And it turns out that there was just one guy that was 3 inches tall that lived for 1,000 years, so it threw the whole study off.
I'll probably go before Bulk because my sleep is so bad. Yeah, see, straight from the horse's
Oh,
mouth.
you know,
Also,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
But you have a bad sleep schedule too.
Yeah, but I get like 8 hours every day.
Okay.
The schedule does affect it. Circadian rhythm, the natural.
That's
Yes.
true.
All right. Hope we don't get soft locked. Oh god, it almost happened.
Please subscribe.
Oh, but we're
Tommy,
safe.
I
We're
don't-
safe.
I mean, I'm not trying to
Alright,
be
one
mean.
more.
I'm
I just got
joking.
here.
I'm
Why are we
half
talking
joking.
about
Don't
No, it's
doors
more
and
than more.
heights?
Only half.
Wayne, your death better be funny.
You're-
Why? That sounds
Okay,
like
hold
a.
on. Somebody in chat just gave us all numbers. I'm screenshotting this. We're gonna find out. I'm putting this in a. I'm
Why did
sticking
I
this
do
in
that?
a vault.
Whoa, they think Kami's gonna live to 102. You know
Yeah,
how
they
rare
said
that
Kami's
is?
102. Well, look, we're gonna be in an unprecedented era of medicine.
Whoa, wait a minute.
by the time.
Whoa. Why do you think? Wait, hold up. Why do you think Gur's gonna die at 42?
They don't have to explain it, but I'm keeping this picture, and whenever Gur turns 42, we'll find out.
That's all. That's a.
Holly's gonna live to 90.
Who is this chatter? Did a fucking like? Did a
also
fucking like fortune teller with a crystal ball join the chat?
Yeah. It's not, and let me tell you, it's not looking too good.
It's not looking good. That's what
not
that
looking
video
good.
was about. We were always confused why they made it. Wayne Radio TV, it's not looking good. 71. 71. I don't want to die at 71. I want to live to at least 90.
I want to live forever, but failing that, I'll just take as long as possible.
I mean, something crazy might happen. Maybe you can go. Would you go in the
Whoever
computer
that
if you were like 85 and they were like, yeah, you can go in the computer? Would you take that?
I mean,
joke?
I would go in the computer like
Deal
as
with
a
Wayne,
last
no.
resort, but I also don't think that a digitized version of my mind would be me. You know, like it's
Yeah.
like the whole clone thing. Like it would basically just be like a clone of you that gets to
I
live.
think it
but the
depends
me
how
that's
they
in my
do it.
head
If they figured
would
out
not
some
be
fucking
there.
way to like take the fucking energy out of your body. I was reading some shit about like quantum physics and like people's the energy in a human body, and it's like there is crazy. Death.
Oh.
We don't understand death yet at all.
Good.
And like it definitely
true.
is crazy. There's something crazy going on there.
I didn't. I will be. I'll be real. I'll be real. Take this with a grain of salt because I did not read this paper. It was told to me while I was scrolling through TikTok. So take it with a grain of salt, but it was from a credible TikTok. It was from a credible TikTok. But
I'm thinking of that one with the white kid
ready.
where he's like, then your consciousness starts to fade and everything turns black. Then you see the light and you get your consciousness is sucked into the vortex and then you die.
No, it wasn't like that. I just follow like real people on TikTok. It was just like a white woman that like talks about science stuff.
We were chasing for the love of a fake white woman in another game we played tonight.
The good news, yeah, it's if you want to know what my TikTok feed is as of late, it's restaurant reviews of restaurants in Boston, cyber goth girls dancing, and like scientific science articles like being told to me because I'm too lazy to read. TikTok's awesome for that reason, but the good news
Thanks,
is
Guffy Wuffy.
Scientists are
the
inventing
good news
new
is
brand new
all
brain
those
and
tech
bodies
bros
we
are
speak.
probably
Just
wrong.
so you know,
There was a recent
I asked them and they said they were doing
physics
it right now, so you get
article.
to live an
I
extra
think it was.
5
I think
years.
it would be classified as physics. Someone basically like figured out and crunched the numbers, and it's like there's not enough energy for us to be living in a simulation, basically.
Oh.
Well,
that's not what I
maybe
was concerned
it
about.
Utilizes a. Here's the thing, Balp. It could the simulation could utilize a form of energy that
When
we
you
just
got soft
don't,
locked.
that our instruments can't measure. Maybe it's a
Yeah,
form of
that's-
energy
that's
that's so
bullshit.
advanced that we literally can't.
Well, but then now
That's like a bullshit cheater answer,
Yeah,
but like
the goalposts are already in the fucking stratosphere. Whenever you're like,
it's like-
yeah, it can't be a simulation.
it's like
we
a
know
bull,
everything.
It's like a bullshit cheater answer, but like that works for that standpoint, you know? Because like, how do you refute
it's already
that?
stupid.
How do you
it's already a
refute that?
dumb thing
Yeah.
to wonder about.
You know, the thing about
Like we don't even have the instruments to like understand what dark matter is. You think that a simulation that's simulating the universe is going to be running off of electricity? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be using
Well, wouldn't
something
it be running-
crazy.
it's gonna be using like dark
They
eco
didn't
from
measure-
Jack and
That's
Dax.
not how they're measuring it. The article is, well, it was, again, take it with a grain of salt, because it was told to me through via TikTok form. But they said like even if you honed in as much as possible, so like you were just simulating the known universe for one specific individual, and you were doing like some video game shit where like only things that they could perceive were being simulated. Like you were doing like some video game rendering shit where it's like shit behind them was just like not there. You know what I mean? Like
Yo,
even
my
if you were
dog is
doing it
getting
like
cold
that,
right now.
you would
He
need
doesn't exist.
you would need like an insane amount of energy to like simulate that, even at like a
I mean,
lower.
I don't argue that that's true. I think that's, of course, that's true. But I'm just arguing that we don't understand. Like, we could be dealing with dimensions above ours that we literally like. Think about it.
No!
If you are, that sucks. If you are on a 2D plane, if you're on a 2D plane, you cannot perceive the third dimension. So, like, we're in 3D. Who's to say there's not a fucking fourth dimensional being out there that's like,
you think
check it out, I made
like,
reality.
Dude,
we're in, like,
just fucking
a
walked
game of,
right
like-
through me. I felt it. He's so cool.
So do you think we're like in a game of The Sims for like
No,
some
absolutely not.
seventh
I don't
dimensional
believe in
being?
simulation theory. I don't believe in simulation theory. I'm just saying that there is no evidence that we aren't.
The fourth dimension is time? Okay,
there's
so
not
it'd be
enough
5D.
evidence to disprove it, but I don't believe it.
Okay,
And
so the
also,
fifth-
yeah, somebody in chat is right. It doesn't matter. I think that's my
The fifth-
actual
so-
take is that it doesn't matter.
I believe that there are fifth dimensional fucking things
So,
that
like,
are
scientists
sitting
tell
there
a type
watching me
shit.
jack off, and
I'm
I
too
don't
high
like
to
it.
understand
I want
what
them to
y'all
stop.
are talking about in
There's
the
a
video
fifth- get out of my
there's
room.
someone
I'm
playing,
so scared.
There's some fifth dimensional being, sixth dimensional being playing Sims, and he's like, check it out, I'm gonna make this guy jack. Like it's like the alien equivalent of like friends sitting at a computer playing a game together, and they're just like, hey, I'm gonna make this guy jack off again.
I mean, less so like it's a simulation, and more so like they exist in the fifth dimension, and he's like there. I mean, I can't point at him, but he's like relatively close to my third dimension location. But he's just in there, and he could just see me through my house because he's walking around in his world.
Well, you would be so primitive. It'd be like watching like a squirrel jack off.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean,
whatever.
yeah, it's not weird to him, but I know he's doing it, and I don't like. If the squirrel had a fucking consciousness and could tell that someone was watching him jack off, he wouldn't like it either. I'm just a squirrel that wants my privacy.
I think if it's a simulation, then what it is that it is a simulation by a race of advanced
things were funny
people. No, it's a race of hyper advanced people in the fourth dimension that can't jack off, and they're like, I wish we could jack off. Let's simulate a universe where jacking off exists so that we can at least pretend.
I Wayne.
I
We
like
thought
my
about what it is
image
we
of-
can't do.
Makes
I
me
like
take a
my
hit of a
image of
vape
us
full of
being in
vinegar.
just like a
Good
game
luck.
of Civ too
Oh,
much, and like
that's
they're just
bad.
fucking with us.
Don't
Because
do
how
that,
else do
Shadow.
you explain this
I missed
shit?
your name,
It's
but
like,
thank you so much.
Of course these alien kids are like, check it out. I'm gonna
Alien
check it out.
food.
Look at. You see
I'm
how
gonna make him jack off
all
again.
their stats went down? I'm gonna make Trump president again. Watch this shit.
Yeah, it's like whenever you're playing like Sim Ant and you're like dumping water on the colony. You're like playing Sim City and it's like, I'm bored. I'm gonna make a volcano erupt.
Subscribe to me.
Straight up, I can
I'm gonna
see
make
it.
Trump. I'm gonna make Trump president again, and this time I'm lowering his intelligence to 1.
Yeah.
He got the fucking Gandhi
just
treatment,
created
but
the
for
idea of
intelligence
God, but
instead of
called an
like
alien?
peace.
Yeah.
He went negative. Oh, come on.
I mean, whenever you think, I think, I mean, you know, I think if there is a god, then the only way that you could describe him is an alien, right? Like that's.
Subscribe to me, please.
That,
No!
like, would you is if God exists, he's certainly not a human.
Yo, okay, that's the first time I've
That
ever
was
seen that
badass.
happen. God damn, failing up.
Yeah. But I don't remember the name of the person that wrote the paper, but if you, the only reason why I don't give a I don't think we live in a simulation either, but the only reason why I care is because now I can point to those dumbasses and be like, look, a guy smarter than you crunched the numbers. We can't be living in a simulation.
I just think that's
Have you
so
read the
silly
thing about
because
quantum physics and death? That they discovered in like
I have
they
no
discovered
idea.
it in like March of this year. Fuck me. Oh, I am so good at this fucking game. It was like I can't paraphrase it. I'm not. My memory's not good enough, and I'm not smart enough to paraphrase the article. But it was like they discovered some shit with quantum physics where like they think that there is some energy in a human that is possible that it goes to another like plane of existence when you die or something like that. It was like I don't remember the exact wording, but it's specifically it's because it's because energy never goes away. Like that's their reasoning.
My people have known about it for thousands of years.
That sounds bullshit. Well, quantum physics isn't bullshit. That's some real shit, and it's fucking insane.
I don't know.
I do
mean,
not
it
believe
could
Wayne
be
is
true.
right. Go read the
Anything could
fucking
be true,
article. I
but-
hate when people do that shit. I literally stated, I'm not paraphrasing this correctly. Go read the article. Go look up quantum physics death
Go look
and
it up.
read about the discovery that was made in March. That is some real shit.
I just
Bitch.
definitely.
Yeah,
I find that I'm very
Fuck you, whoever
skeptical of
said
any
that to
like
me.
pop
Yeah,
science
you know, my
stuff
people have
nowadays.
been channeling this energy for.
It's not that they
for
know
fighting
that
for
it does that.
thousands
It's
of
that it's a
years.
possibility because they don't understand
But,
like
yeah.
where that energy could go, and like quantum physics is just like how the fuck would I ever talk on it? But it's crazy shit. It's crazy shit.
Quantum figures.
Yeah, you guys can't utilize it because you eat too much butter.
I don't want to hear that coming from you, sir.
Yeah, I don't. I
I've
can't.
seen what
I've
you
been
do to a stick
sullied.
of butter.
I've been sullied by living in America. I don't have it either.
I'll give up my chi for some butter. Butter's hella good. I love Italian food way too much to get
Yeah,
that shit
it's
up.
not. It is
Hardest
not
thing-
like we have discovered with quantum physics that you will go to
Hardest thing-
heaven. It's more. It is like because of our understanding of quantum physics and like our not understanding of this. Like it's possible like some shit is fucking happening like when you die, which that is the most nothing sentence I've ever said. Some shit happens when you die, guys.
Someone make that meme right now, like this, like one of those side by side memes, like
So
butter
I think
or
that
like
this is.
butter or like harnessing chi energy. Which way?
I don't know if this article that somebody posted is the one that you're specifically talking about, but
I don't know.
this article does kind of misunderstand the like Schrodinger's cat experiment. I think a lot of people misunderstand that because the
one I read
like,
did not talk
known-
about that.
Yeah, I don't think this is it because like Schrodinger's cat. The thing with like, it's not a multiverse thing. It's that it is the admittance that you cannot observe something with tools without potentially affecting what you are recording.
God,
like
dude,
that's
Yeah, that
science-
definitely
I
wasn't
don't know,
mentioned. in whatever
somebody
I was
go
reading.
look up a fucking Vsauce video. I don't know.
Science-
Like, explain it better than I can.
Science must be so much cooler if you're stupid.
It kind of is. Go look up Veritasium.
I'm gonna become a stupid scientist.
Like I went to a tech school. I've taken like I had to take like really high. I switched majors from my first major was electrical mechanical engineering, and then I switched to computer science. And one of the things that sucked about that is that I had to take such difficult math courses, and then I switched majors, and then like the hardest math class I had to take after that was like discrete math, and like people were like going like, oh, like people were. I felt so mad that like I busted my ass to get like a B+ in like DFQs, and then like it's like, oh well, this math class is hard because you have to write a paragraph. It's like. So,
what the fuck? I
but
can't
it meant
believe
that I was like, but it meant that like I had to
gotta go home.
The mystique is gone. But if you're an idiot, science hits so hard. Probably.
I love when people post online. It's like I snuck into the business class and took a picture of their worksheet, and it's like open up a pack of M&Ms and count how many colors there are, and it's like business 306. It's like an advanced level class. It's like this is what they're doing in fucking business school.
Oh yeah, business is fake as hell. When I as a part of switching majors, there was like I had a weird semester because they're like, well, you know, because I was talking to like the one of the guys from like the computer science department that was like helping me switch over, right? And they're like, well, it's kind of awkward, bro, because like, you know, he was, you know, like some things carry over, some things don't. And even him was like, yeah, you don't need to take many more math classes because you're like way beyond what our students learn and shit like that.
Yeah,
but then
no
he's
more
like,
counting M&Ms.
but then he was like, okay, here's the thing: if you can either take a semester, he gave me the option of either taking a semester off, which I didn't want to do because I had a GPA-based scholarship and there were like some weird criterias there. Or he was like, you can take the semester, but it'll be weird. Like you'll only have 3 classes, and like you're gonna have to just like, you're just gonna have to take what you can get. So I took Econ 101. Oh my fucking god! Everyone in there was an idiot, and that shit was fake as hell. There would be people. The professor would just draw like the generic. Like,
today we're gonna watch Bill Nye, everyone.
Demand graph.
Yeah.
You know, you guys know what I mean, like the supply and demand, like that, like graph with the lot, you know, like blah 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 blah. And then there are people who'd be like, this is so difficult. I'm like, what do you mean? Like what? This is.
Well, I mean, it's 101.
It makes complete sense. Like this is it's.
What if someone doesn't know that? What if someone's never heard of supply and demand before? What if they do it? You know, that's very possible. I don't think that's fair to these people. What if they lived a life and they were so smart and this is the most... What if that was fucking Mozart, bro? That was the smartest musician that's ever lived, but he just never heard of supply and demand and it was hard.
Well, he had a lacrosse stick, so I doubt.
Yeah, that was his instrument and you can't even hear the songs it plays, bro, because you don't know.
I flunked out of Kennedy College because I failed my taffy class.
Well, I had perfect life in Candy College. It was great for me. I was a renowned candy wizard.
I'm sorry for anyone who played lacrosse. I apologize. Playing lacrosse does not make you an idiot.
No, playing lacrosse means that you love... Wait, is lacrosse the one they play on horses?
No.
No. That's
What's the one they play on? Oh, that's polo. That's polo.
It's the one we appropriated from Native Americans.
It was commonly
lacrosse
played.
Seems like it'd be kind of fun because it has big sticks that you can hit each other with.
Yeah, but you get that out of hockey too.
That's true, and they do. They beat the shit out of each other in hockey. It's like a
probably
natural
fun.
human reaction to holding a big stick is to want to kill people with it.
You know what I saw? There's like a place, you know, Top Golf?
Yeah.
I saw there's a place for like that, but it's for like soccer. And you like
How does
kick
that
balls.
work? You like, just like kick a ball?
You kick balls at like a screen, at like a digital screen that like has like mini game targets on it.
I don't know enough about. I don't know enough about golf, but what I love about golf is like
football, yeah,
how fake it is. There's that one golfer that like constantly is like smoking cigars on the course, and it's like, way to have like your sport be revealed for the sham that it is. Like, here's one of the best golfers, and they're just like smoking cigars, eating like shit. They look like
It is like a party sport. If you're not like fucking Tiger Woods
himself, like a piece of jerky.
If you're not like in the fucking like PGA or whatever the fuck it's called, you are just chilling.
Well, I mean, it's just
you're
golf
rich.
is like it is a sport of finesse and not one of like strict athleticism. You know, like I like golf as a concept. It's fun. Have you ever been to a driving range? It's fun to hit the balls.
I like a driving range is kind of fun. I don't think I've ever or will ever like go to an actual golf course and play golf. I like mini golf. Mini golf takes up less space and water. Actually, no, I bet mini golf courses take way more water than actual golf courses, because like you ever seen those, like they gotta like keep the Blue River flowing. That's gotta be a huge water deficit there. That's gotta be really
well, it's not
hard.
water. It's an unknown substance that is similar to water.
I love it. That's making me think of sweet puttin' cakes.
Sweet puttin', man, that is an all-timer email. That one.
You know, I've had this fucking Caretaker song on. I don't know if that's gonna get that entire segment copyright muted, but I'll do my best to preserve it. I want to listen to Sweet Cup and Cakes theme. That's gonna fit.
Does somebody
really
have
well.
like a Sweet Cup and Cakes 10-hour loop?
Definitely.
What do you guys think about like those guys that like slap each other really hard?
The slap
That's funny.
boxing thing.
They're fucking talking about that on like one of like the most recent podcast about list episode.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I'm just
because
thinking
it's going around
about bullshit sports.
Yeah, that is like seems like something that is like, yeah, this is just CTE. The sport is hardly even a sport. Like we football in itself is like almost should be outlawed because of how dangerous it is to your brain. I feel like two guys slapping the shit out of each other is like probably shouldn't be allowed.
I think they need to up the ante. I think you should be allowed to surgically modify your hand, and as long as you can like, there need to be regulations but only to a degree. I think they should be allowed to surgically modify their hands, and as long as they can prove like a series of tests, like, okay, I can still make a fist, I still have like range of motion, a specific amount of range of motion in all my fingers, like they should be allowed to modify their hand. Like,
well, here you go, about
add like fat deposits.
You're allowed to modify your hand, but I'm gonna modify my cheek. So.
Oh,
right.
You're playing defense.
Yeah, I'm playing defense. I'm going with a defensive build. My cheek is like giant, and I got a pillow implanted in the side of my head.
What is that?
I'm gonna block your blow.
Why are there so many songs called Sweet Cup and Cakes that are like just every genre? What's going on here?
Maybe it's like a some kind of weird copyright scam.
I can't. I'm so sad that I can't find like an actual version of it. There's the one from Strong Bad Sings, which is like not the same. It's like the full theme song. I just want like the loop from those fucking videos. And I can't find it. I don't think it exists. Fuck.
Nobody's got the loop.
This is horrible. This is the saddest day of my life that no one has ever ripped this, or the brothers chap never put it out.
Somebody hit him up. Hit him up.
I want to see some like anime shit where it's like one of those guys like has a normal looking hand, but then like it turns out they've like surgically modified, and like their hand like starts like curling up, and it's like and then it like turns into like a metal bar wrapped in like a human skin. Like
I really like.
That's just Baki.
I really like. I can't find this, but searching sweet cupcakes gives a lot of results for just like completely. I don't know what these videos are, but I really like this one. It's just some World of Warcraft footage. Maybe it has Homestar audio on it, but it's called Sweet Cupcakes 2. It's 15 years old. It's uploaded by Wild Monkeys 77. The description is, oh yeah. Don't know what it is, but I like it. I can't find this, so sadly we won't listen to it, but I'll keep playing BibleMan for your pleasure. And mine.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, I'm playing BibleMan for my pleasure and yours.
Hey, Mira, you watch a lot of anime.
Debatable. I watch like the same 10 shows over and over again.
I guess I love what you used to. You have seen much more anime than I have. You know those like slapping competitions?
What?
Oh, they should make an anime about that. That's like the ping pong anime.
Well, I was gonna say
ping pong is so good.
I was gonna ask Mira what like the bad guys would modify their hands to be like in this hypothetical slapping anime.
Well, an important part is it creates a cloud, so it has to like make something. What about the battle theme of Sweet Cabin Cakes in Deltarune? Is a reference to it? Nah, it's not the same. Deltarune music too good. The Sweet Cabin Cakes music, I wanted that like it is literally a 5-second loop. It's dum 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 dum. It's that over and over. And it's like I wanted that like I want that like ethereal like weird vibe.
Someone gets their hand modified to have like microscopic fibers and like they slap someone and like their skin just gets ripped off.
Someone puts micro bombs in their fingers and it like creates an explosion.
Someone has like an IED in their hand.
They're like tiny enough explosions that it won't like it'll destroy the palm of their hand, but it'll do worse to the person they're hitting. It won't blow up their hand.
Dude, you're describing Hajime no Ippo.
They put bombs and stuff in the hands and that?
No, not to that degree.
No. I'm surprised you don't know.
But it is hand-to-hand combat.
I'm surprised you've never seen like just like a straight clip of it. You know those competitions where like...
You ever seen it, Mira?
Yeah, like where guys just like stand in front of each other. And
they put chalk on their hands and then they like slap each other, and it's usually like it'll be like a 180 pound like kind of lean like muscly guy versus like a mountain of a dude, and the mountain man like this like giant like fat big muscular guy will slap a normal sized dude and like just kill him, pretty much kill him.
Is this like a martial art from a particular country or something?
No, it is a very, I think it's American. It's a very American, just slap the other guy as hard as you can contest. That's literally what it is.
I don't know if it's American. It seems, if anything, I bet it's like Eastern European.
Maybe.
This feels
they
like
definitely
a
do it over
thing.
here.
They're owned by the European.
Russian? That, yeah, it seems, Russian is very, yeah, that makes sense.
I can believe that.
Thinking.
It's called power slap. I'm Googling this.
Yeah, they slap each other as hard as they can, and the objective is to not fall down.
I think you are like the most anime versed anime and manga. I was gonna ask you like, what would the bad guy in a power slap anime do with their hand? Like,
you just steal the gimmick from Hajime no Ippo, where the guy is a doctor, and every time he slaps the other guy in the face, he's like, I read his pulse in the moment my hand contacted his face. I've diagnosed his exact conditions. No! That was a pretty early fight in Ippo, dude. It was like a college kid, like a doctor student, and he was also boxing. And he was like, every time I punch Ippo, I can feel all of it. I know exactly where to punch him because I'm studying for a medical degree.
I liked Ippo, but I fell off shortly after the Hitman style guy.
Oh,
he's the first real villain, I think.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
That's his name.
Yeah,
that's a good idea. I like that idea for like a bad guy in a power slap anime. The first slap, he takes your pulse, and like maybe he has like a photographic memory. So he's like, or like a really good memory. No, not memory. He has like perfect timing. He has like an infallible internal clock. The first slap, he takes your pulse, and the second slap, he times his slap with your pulse to like put like a bubble in your vein, and
Val.
then like it travels
Val.
into your brain, and you die.
About the first slap, he takes your pulse. The last slap, he takes your pulse.
Well, I've been watching Evangelion.
Wow,
You know,
really?
that's
You're
pretty-
watching
that's a- yeah.
anime?
I know. Did you know Evangelion? Actually, pretty good show. I
Yeah,
know you
bro.
probably never heard of it. but it's
Your
actually
husband's
pretty
been
good.
telling you for
Whoa.
how many years?
We just
watching
didn't get it legitimately. This is what it is. Me and Trevor, we like to pick a show and watch it. But the problem is we were
Nerve.
stuck on watching Columbo for like literally months and months and months because it's so long. There's so many episodes of Columbo. There's like 69 episodes of Columbo that we had to get through. And then after we were done with Columbo, it's like, okay, I guess I'll watch Evangelion.
After my performance today on this stream, I'm thinking an apple a day would be absolutely
Infinite?
enough. No, not infinite, but it would. It's more so that it would be real. I would not beat it that first stream probably.
I've actually never seen Eva.
Really?
It's pretty good. You should watch it. I think you'd like it.
Like
That's
any
a
of it.
shocker. Why?
It's
I'm too
I'm not all the
E7
way through
pilled,
it.
bro.
No spoilers or anything, but we're like a little over halfway through. It's such an interesting show because like it's like the first 3 episodes are one show, and then the next 9 episodes are a different show, and then it
Yes.
goes back to being the first show again. It's very interesting.
and then
I'm
it's
still
gonna get
thinking
different
about,
again coming up.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm
still
excited.
thinking about my power slap anime hypothetical. Like maybe the first slap looks kind of hard, and they're like, "Oh," but then the second slap, he like it looks really wimpy, and the guys laugh at him, and then the other guy just like convulses on the floor and dies after a few seconds.
Yeah, this sounds like something that
That's
could
just
easily
Hakuna no
exist.
Ken though.
All
Yeah.
it takes is one author to get into this slapping
That, yeah.
competition, and it's over. Like
Yeah.
that's gonna be made.
I want to
Critical
attempt to
literally has a
actually.
series
This must
called
be
God Slap.
10.
Really?
That's
That's funny.
I want to attempt to. No.
Yeah.
Why do we
Bro,
fall
stop.
down, Master Wayne?
You can't
Firm
keep
belief.
doing this.
You have to.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Fuck.
I don't know.
Oh, what I want to do. I've wanted to do this for years. I like when I first actually started getting into anime was I in high school? It was either like 8th grade or freshman year of high school where like I was being bullied. I was being like fucking isolated by my friend group over because of one kid's orders. It was really shitty. I hated it. But
Yeah,
it
that
was
sounds like
over
kids.
it was over anime. It was literally over anime.
Awesome.
It was they were
wow.
watching Gurren Lagann together and getting into that, and like I wanted to or something, but like there was some this shitty kid who ended up being really racist when he grew up, so I don't talk to him anymore. I hate that guy. What he said, I've told this story before. He said I was chief. He said I was too chief.
What does that mean?
It meant that I like things too much, essentially. That was what he was saying.
Really?
Yeah, it was
That's like
it was
some-
really
that's
like
crazy because you were probably in 8th grade in like 2000 and something. That sounds like something like that sounds like modern
well, I mean, he
slang that
yeah.
I've never heard.
grew up to be like a 4chan idiot, so like that's I guess it makes
Chief.
sense that he'd come up with some shit like that.
I don't know. Calling something cheap, that's so strange. I've never heard
That's
that
like-
before.
Man, that's so.
It's like
fucking
it was like
whack.
arbitrary bullying. And it was like
Yeah, I
that's
mean,
so-
it's,
he was like
That
I don't
kid
even know
probably just
why
had
they
a
were
bad
I don't
home
even know why
life.
they were listening to him in that. That was the only arc of my school year's friend group where he had any say as like the leader of anything. That's the only
just
time,
one
but
of
for
those-
some
just one
reason
of those
his rule
years.
was laws there. It was weird. It was
That's
extremely
so-
arbitrary bullying, and like so I didn't get to watch Gurren Lagann with them. So instead I was like, all right, I'm gonna watch Hokuto no Ken by myself.
wait, like
and-
you were just like, I'm not allowed to watch this show now.
Well, no,
I'm
it's like I
just not
didn't
gonna-
want to watch it because it was pissing
Yeah,
me
you didn't wanna
off.
watch
It was
it.
like
Yeah, yeah.
it was tied to this like fucking annoying ass kid being a little bitch. So
Yeah.
I'd watch I watch Hokuto no Ken. I remember I'd have conversations with like my friend in the group that I was like actually friends with, but who was going along with the I don't fucking know. But we were talking about it. I was like, yeah. Kenshiro would kill that guy in that show. I was like,
Nice.
I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, I want to go back and actually watch it. Like, which is like, it's like a half real endeavor and half fake, because that show has a lot of like filler and a lot of episodes that are just like Kenshiro meets some bandits. The bandits are evil and they're going, look at that guy, and then he makes them blow up, and that's it. But like, there's a lot of like funny stuff in those episodes. It'd probably be the kind of thing where I would like, I would like put that on and like stream it in the Discord, and whoever hops in, because it is funny. But like the real parts of that series are very cool, and I want to see them.
A lot of stuff also, like, I feel like it's so easy to forget that, like, yeah, it's a lot of filler, but also like you're supposed to watch one episode a week.
Yeah.
You know, and so it's like spaced out. It's like, yeah, like this is dumb. Like, why aren't they doing anything plot relevant? He's just making people blow up. But it's like, but you have to remember, it's like, oh boy, Thursday, time to watch this guy.
I get to see my friend Kenshiro.
Fuck up. Yeah.
I get to hear the song.
Yeah.
Did you ever play that Yakuza spin-off game? I did. I actually streamed that in 2018 when I was still a fledgling. I didn't really finish it.
No,
but
I think you streamed it like once.
It was
the only
okay.
time I've seen anybody play that game.
Yeah, it's like, it didn't really hook me, but it's a neat little thing. It's fun that they did that. I remember something about it being annoying that made me not want to go back to it.
I think there's something about being
something about
in
the
high
cars.
School that I think there's something about Fist of the North Star that just captures the high school aged male fascination, because I remember also trying to watch that show with my friends in high school. In particular, my friends who were in Model UN with me. And
dude, I went to one of those ones.
Weird.
I
wasn't even in that shit. I just got invited once by a friend and just like cut class to go there and had pizza.
Hell yeah.
That was fucking awesome.
Okay, how serious was it for you?
I think I maybe said one thing the entire session.
Well, did you just go to the meeting, or did you get invited to like the conference?
I went to the well, define meeting or conference. Like, we were in like the auditorium in the school.
Oh,
and there was pizza.
Finally.
So yeah, so I was like, it was mandatory to join a club, and I was like, I don't know what club to join. And my friends were like, hey, join Model UN with us. We just play poker in the back of the classroom.
Fuck yeah.
You don't give a fuck. So I was like, done, I'm in. Right? Like, I was a part of a group of friends in high school where we were smart asses. And so it was great. It was like the best of both worlds, because we would just like fuck around and play poker. And then when it came time to debate, we were like the only kids we were the only kids that like knew anything about what was happening in the world. So like we could actually like talk about shit. Like we actually like, you know, some kid, you know, it's like, oh, this dumb freshman is trying to say shit about Iran. He don't know shit about Iran.
I fell again.
Whereas we know a little bit more about Iran than he does, and that gave us an edge. And I remember we got at some point during the school year, close to the end of the school year, we got invited to like the Model UN conference. So it was at a hotel in Boston. A bunch of kids were there,
crazy like that.
and that was really weird. Because, like I said, we just joined Model UN to goof off. That was like a thing where like it really taught me something about like, I credit that day with making us really cynical, with making me like more cynical about the world. Because, like I said, I joined Model UN so I could play poker with my friends in the back. Every kid there that wasn't from my school was like on some gifted model student shit. Every kid there like was from a really rich school district.
Future politician type kid.
I didn't have a suit. I was like, Mom, can we go get a suit? And my mom's like, no. What? We're not getting a suit for this shit. Yeah, Crankless. They were like some young Republicans, basically.
Yeah.
They all wore suits. Like, I had a tie. That was it. I had a tie. I didn't have a suit. Same thing with my friends. And like,
Tying a dress
yeah,
shirt.
exactly.
Fuck me.
They were like, and I was like talking to some people there, and they're like, yeah, I have this, so that way I can look really good when I apply for college and shit like that. And they all were like, yes, I want to go into political science and shit like that. And I was like, okay, whatever. Like, this is just free food for me and my friends, and I get to not go to school and I get to leave early. And I was eating dried cranberries the whole time. One of my favorite snacks. They had it there. I was just grabbing bag after bag. I was throwing those. I was eating so many dried cranberries. I'm getting back to the point. We were on pretty relevant for
what
what's
was he
happening.
just talking about? How
recently.
did dried cranberries? I like what?
Don't worry about it.
I know we're on minute 12 of about
This is
We're on
phase 2 of
tangent
the
number
Pay
5.
attention.
phase 2 of
we're
the
on
fight.
chapter 7. We're on chapter 7.
Bob's on his yellow
We-
health bar right now.
We were voting on some, it's Model UN, so we were voting on some like we were like discussing, and we were gonna vote on some like dumb fake resolution, very topical because it was about Kashmir. I'm not gonna bother explaining it. If you're smart enough in chat to know where Kashmir is and why it's important for what's happening in the world right now, hey, good on you. But we were voting on that. And I don't even remember the specifics anymore. But it was specifically a defense council meeting. And me and my friend Daniel were Russia. And so we were talking. And at some point...
Look at that.
At some point, we were just like, hey,
help.
We're Russia. What's to stop us from saying no? Like, my friend Daniel turns to me and says that, and I'm like, hey, yeah, you're right. And so when it came time to vote, we just said no. And if you know how the UN works, there are 5 members of the UN Security Council that have more control than the others. It's the winners of World War II. So it's US, China, Russia, England, and France.
That's one.
And it's really dumb because if any of them say no, you just gotta throw that shit out.
Yeah,
and
I think most people know that one right now for very awful reasons.
Oh yeah. So yeah, they like Daniel brings that up, and I'm like, he's like, should we do it? I'm like, how would the real Russia act? Yeah, the real Russia would say fuck off. So we voted no, and the look on these kids' faces, it's as if I like shot someone.
What?
Because I think unbeknownst to us, I think these kids were really banking on this shit, on this Model UN shit passing, so that they could brag about it and like, put it in their resume for applying for college. And we just crumpled it up and threw it in the fucking trash. And
You're ruining our roleplay scene. We had preconceived notions about this.
Yeah, like, we just said no, and they're like, oh, I guess this doesn't pass. But it kind of taught me something cynical on 2 fronts. 1, these kids don't give a fuck. They just want it to look good. And 2, yeah, the UN's stupid that is just allowed to happen.
BibleMan patch notes 1.001 made the second wooden platform at the cliff slightly bigger. Please, it's like I can't. The fact that I bounced up there and walked my BibleMan onto it, and he was like standing. That's actually a fail state. You lose if you do that.
Thank you for torture, Wayne.
You can do it, bro.
Basketball sound effects.
I believe.
This topic has moved so far on now, but back when we were talking about anime,
I want to talk about anime.
I thought it was interesting.
I'm
it's
sorry.
actually not about anime
nerd
specifically.
shit.
No, that's
it's not, but it is about high school. So I mean, it's still on topic for that.
Yeah, did you
But I think
like
it's very
me talking about Model
interesting
UN?
hearing you guys talk about your anime high school experience, because I don't know, maybe if anybody in chat was in high school between the years of like 2006 and 2012 and was in a deeply conservative state. I'm pretty sure if I said that I watched anime in high school, I'd probably just like get ostracized or beat up. Like, that was
Damn.
not.
I mean-
You did not watch anime.
Dude,
If
I
you
So
were-
think-
I'm
in
slightly.
I
in
think-
2007. In 2007, in Texas, in high school, if you said you watched anime, you would have to be friends with all the weird kids that quote unquote weird kids. They weren't actually weird, but you would get ostracized in a fucking moment. You could not admit that you watched anime in 2007 in Texas.
I'm like slightly younger than you, so I was like right on the cusp of like when it was.
But you were in the Northeast. I think this is
yeah. That's the other thing. Texas, probably.
That's sad for you because I think you would have had a blast growing up in the Northeast. Every week, I'm all my life I've like been on the fence. I've been right on the fence where I'm willing to watch anime, and I did watch a lot of anime. I watched like a lot of like shonen because everyone did, but I like fell off of it way sooner than the other people. With like a lot of my other friends, dude. Every week at my high school, all the Dominican and like all Haitian, like Hispanic kids, they would sit at the biggest table in the lunchroom, and it was like a big circular table, and they would discuss the newest episode of One Piece. Like it was King Arthur's knight coming to the round table, and they would all talk, and they would talk like scholars about the newest One Piece.
They were doing their own mock UN, but it was about that. Dude. They were doing the Reverie or whatever.
Fucking School of Athens over here.
What's the thing that fucking Doflamingo did his cool walk into? It was like that.
It's been officially romanized as Levelly now.
That's
bro.
So stupid.
Yes, it is.
It was amazing because you'd be like, oh, it's just all the nerdy kids. Like, no, like from one side would come like the
One Piece has always had that.
And on the other side would come like the nerdy kids, and like they would all sit down and just discuss One Piece.
There was so for me when I was
most
a kid,
of them were Latino, yeah.
Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, One Piece were like the acceptable ones. That was like kids liked that. Anything else was a bit weird. So my friend group wanting to watch Gurren Lagann was like that was like a little out there at that time. And that shit was awesome for the teenage brain. That shit, I'll never forget watching that shit for the first time. I did end up watching it with them, but like they had already seen it and were rewatching it with me by that time. Because I think I did manage to convince that kid that what the fuck he was doing was like mean and really stupid and pointless. Holy shit! I've never seen an apple move like that. Yeah,
I
want to watch.
A formative experience in high school whenever I walked past a girl drawing a Sonic OC, and I was like, damn, I thought of that shit was just on the internet.
How'd you get that out of the computer? What are you doing with that here?
Like, what the fuck?
You have to hide that.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
I did have to hide that shit. My high school was brutal. What a bunch
I had something.
I wore a fucking Black Rock Shooter cosplay hoodie to school, but nobody knew what that was, so it was chill.
I had a weird experience when I was really young, like when I was in third grade. When I was in third grade, I had a crush on this girl. And this is the only time, I feel like growing up, when I was like a really young kid, I had a lot of crushes. I had a crush each year. Almost like I felt like it was just like a thing you had to have because you were like a kid and that, like, you do that. But I had crushes. In third grade, I had a crush. And I actually ended up being like friends with her. And at the end of the year, I like left a note in her desk or something. I don't remember. And she left a note in my desk and said she had a crush on me too. But then for some reason after that, we both just like completely chickened out because I think we both thought like we both had the idea in our heads that like something was like not like real about it or something. I don't know. But we never spoke to each other again. It was weird.
I made and dude, this is like the plot of Your Name or some shit.
I found out she ended up being in like a friend group in like 6th grade of like a bunch of like Hot Topic girls, and I thought it was so funny because I remember one year it was like the last day of 6th grade, and I remember seeing her and her friends writing names of Organization 13 members on the chalkboard. Like drawing pictures of that, and I thought like, oh damn, you know, I do think I remember thinking at that age that group of girls was a little annoying, but I did think it was like cosmically funny. I was like, wait, I love Kingdom Hearts. How would I fuck that up? I didn't know that she even like played video games in the 3rd grade.
Damn, I didn't know she was chill like that.
So shouts out Olivia. Reach out, I guess. It would be interesting to reconnect.
You gotta watch out for them hoodie motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah, I have no idea who that person is as an adult.
I made
like
so many mistakes in high school. I don't want to talk about it.
High school, I made no moves.
Mistakes in high school,
Had
but it wasn't
nothing.
really romantic mistakes. Just like personality flaws that I've ironed out of my brain.
Low
Whenever-
self-esteem.
It's like I can think of at least 5 different occasions that I must live with that like I don't even want to tell you guys not on stream because I hate them so much that I did it. And like it's like one of those memories where you think about it and you just feel like a hot iron jab you in the back of the skull. Like, what the fuck was wrong with me? Like, why did I do that? Like, what the? I'm so fucking stupid.
It is very
The
nice.
height of my low self-esteem.
But that's why we
was-
learn. We have to just like we move on.
The very height of my low self-esteem was high school. Thankfully, it didn't mean that I got over it by the time for college, but the damage was done. I felt like I think I've told the story before, but like I think the worst one of them all is a girl literally asked me out and I didn't even know, and I said no, and she ran away crying.
Yeah, that sounds like a belt move, all right.
Yep.
I was
That is a
that
famous Bob
oblivious.
story to me.
He
I
said,
was
huh?
way too fucking weird. in
Sorry,
high
I'm
school
eating
to
this
get a girlfriend.
orange.
Yeah. What did you want to do? What?
Do you want a piece of my orange?
Sorry, I
You
was
can't have
chewing.
one. Are you thought she was asking for a slice of your orange? No.
No, what it was that
No, I'm joking.
here in
Obviously.
Boston, like at a certain point, I've said this so many times. At a certain point, you like stop getting rides on like the yellow bus. You just take public transportation, and they just give you a free pass. And like the route that I would go home from school, we would pass by another high school, and so they would get on, and so it was kind of interesting because there's like two different schools, like people
Cultural
would intermingle.
exchange.
And one time on the way home, this girl, and I think it didn't help that I didn't know, like I had chit-chatted with this girl, like, every once in a while, because like we would like get on the bus at the same time, so I'd see them like every day, but like I didn't really know her well because like we didn't go to the same school, like is the only time we see each other. She asked me out and like I didn't like get it, and it didn't help that like I didn't know her that well, and like we didn't go to the same school, so like in my mind I was like, why is this girl that's not like, we don't have any classes together or anything, like why are they asking me about this? And then it didn't hit me until she got off the bus crying and her friend was like consoling her. I was like, oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad.
I did do something like that in middle school where like a girl asked me to a dance and I said yes, and then I like just didn't go. But it was also because it was partially weird because she was she was in the grade above me and was like just being weird with like my friend group in general. It was a weird situation. I can't even like get into
I once had a chick. I once had a new chick like transfer indoors. I feel like my experience growing up in school was a lot different from most people's because I was a military kid. I was like changing schools like every 2 or 3 years, so I have no idea what it's like to have like consistent friends in school or like knowing the same people for like 10 years or anything like that till I met you guys. But one time when I was going to school in Virginia, this new girl like came into the school and then she just started telling people that we were dating.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
like without saying anything to me first.
She made her own YouTube affirmations before that was a thing. She was just making.
It was fucking weird. That chick was fucking weird.
Okay.
That is bizarre.
Someone in chat decided to one up me. They said a boy older than me asked me out on the bus once, and I told him my mom says no. I didn't say my mom says no.
My high school and college.
Thank you for making me feel a little better.
I was very. People don't even say this shit anymore, but I was very that feel when no GF in high school and college. But then I was like, oh wait, I can just like date men, and it fixed itself.
Yes. Let's go.
It's that easy.
What was I gonna say? There was another girl who like. Oh man, this is like it is such a long story. But all I'm gonna say is they were very pretty, and they were. I think we were like in I think we were both juniors, and they were leaving the school for like some reason. And there was one moment where we were like alone, and like I think if I was more suave at a younger age, I would have asked her out because she was dropping hints. But I just let that ship sail. I was like, all right, good luck at your new school.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Someone in chat said Bolt was a hot commodity. I was not,
grades.
but I theorized that I had funny boy swag.
It's real back then, dude.
Yeah.
Kid Riz.
Yeah, honestly,
Yo.
that kind of
I
thing ever happened to me in high
definitely,
school. When I was in high school, like actually at school, that may have been the 4 years of my life where my brain was like not active, like it was not on. I just was like, I don't have a lot of like memories of like actual like in school times, unless it was just like fucking around with friends. But I was just like so just turned
That's
off.
the
and
important
shut
shit,
down
not the
for that.
lessons.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
God.
So like something like that
That one-
happened, I never knew.
I'm not like I am not one of those like the high school years were the best, because if you're fawning over your high school years, you're just a loser straight up. Like
You know what the part that I
Really?
look back on fondly about my high school years was skipping class and not going to high school.
Yeah, not
Yeah,
being
man.
in high
Dude, skipping class, getting into fighting games over free pizza, getting into Magic the Gathering during original Innistrad, coming home after school and playing Dota 2 with my friends every day.
The fucking
Perfect.
the like honestly like a peak moment in high school. Kill this fucking apple.
When I was in high school,
chill,
I was
be
too
chill, be
busy
chill.
to
It's
have
just
a
an apple.
crush.
It's just
I
an
was on
apple
that early
Take 2
YouTube
hours.
grind set, which also is why I had no friends for like 3 years.
Ah.
Limo.
Yeah, I can't say I was because I was too busy. I was the opposite of busy in high school. I was not doing my homework. Fuck that. I got my first F in 6th grade, which was the first grade that you could get an F. Prior to that, in like
Yeah.
5th grade, you still had
Starting
like
early.
in like 5th grade, they still like your report cards were just like good, bad, like needs improvement. Like it was like a very like I don't know even what that's fucking called. But I remember I got my first F in 6th grade because English class had a homework assignment where you had to write the definitions of 30 words, and I thought it was stupid, and I just never did it. I always forgot to do it.
Yep.
And that alone, I did other work, but for some reason, never doing that alone was enough to fucking fail me out of that class.
Damn.
Awesome.
That
I always felt that way
teacher.
about a lot of shit in school. Like, I always hated showing my work in math. I just wanted to get to the fucking point. And I always hated, like in English, whenever they did a writing project and they made you do like notes and reference cards and all that shit in a very particular way, I always fucking hated that.
What was
Just
I
made me
talking
not
about?
do it ever.
What was I talking about before
I
I
don't
wanted to
fucking know.
kill the apple?
I was
Peak of
saying
high school for
something.
me. Literally, like peak feeling was like when I realized you could skip class and like how you did it. When I like figured that out, I was like, the game has changed. I was on like a new level.
So funny.
Yeah.
I was like the exact opposite. I was a good scholarly. I was good. I had bad opinions.
You
and
got a
I was
scholarship,
stupid,
right?
edgy
You were
kid,
real as
but
fuck.
I did get a scholarship.
Yeah.
So
I was also a nerdy.
I wish
kid.
I did that. I don't know if I do actually, because if I did that, I wouldn't be here right now, and I like all this. So I guess
Yeah.
I'm glad
maybe
that I
working
skipped
at
all those
Lockheed
classes.
Martin.
Yeah, I'd be evil. I'd be fucking evil if I got a scholarship. I will turn evil if I get a Polish.
What I was saying
sponsorship.
was, I was saying like if you're one of those guys where it's like your best years were your high school years, like come on, be real. But also, the one regret was that one of my biggest regrets was that like not being brave enough to ask that girl out, because
Yeah.
it's like me on a
Womp
date with
womp.
her would be like an ant like killing a lion. Like that's
Damn,
how
bro.
far I was punching up.
Get a time machine.
It was, I had a moment in college that feels like, thinking back on it now, it feels like it's out of like a sitcom or something. But in college, I was not in like the theater department, but I did play in the jazz band one year, and so they needed like a drummer for like the pit, which it wasn't really a pit. It was just like a guy on a piano and me on the drums playing music for like the musical people. And I was like having a good time. It was really fun. I was like becoming really good friends with this one girl that was like one of the actresses in the theater department. And like I feel like I was building up a really good rapport with her, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll ask her out. And so like the day of the big play comes, and we do the play, and it goes great. And like afterwards, I'm like hyping myself up, like I'm gonna ask her to like go get food with me now that the thing's over. And I see her like full on making out with another girl that was also in the theater department, and I was like, no, fuck. I'm fucked.
That's funny.
And that one hurt me. I went home and I was like, legitimately, I was like sad. I was like, fuck, god damn it. Like I felt like that was my chance.
Plot
and
twist.
no,
The girl
turns out.
said no to
And
work,
that's but it's the kind of thing where it's like, well,
life
can't really be
mission to
surprised.
never
She
get
was
a friend
in
of
drama.
God
So
sponsored.
what do you
I mean,
Thank you,
in
Grunt
a
of
way,
Action.
in a
You-
way,
you-
it's like in a way, like in a cosmic way, it's like, well, you wouldn't like, you never had a chance, so whatever.
It's true. I didn't know. I didn't even think to like I didn't even think of that as a possibility.
Ever since that
Good
day,
job.
I open
Becoming
every
homophobe about it.
conversation with, "Are you gay?
I'm bisexual
you a girl?
as fuck.
Are you?"
Maybe that was like, maybe
Trog-
maybe she's not a lesbian. Maybe that was just a friendship kiss with tongue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was not a friendship
Yeah.
kiss. That was like a close friend's kiss.
Trog, when you said it was some sitcom shit, my default imagination envisioned George Costanza in this situation. I thought you were gonna say she like passed away or something.
She
Which is, like,
died.
that's some shit that would happen to George
Yeah.
Costanza.
No, it was more like a not a Disney, but more like a CW sitcom versus a Seinfeld type.
She would have died from
That's
like
some UPN
she
some
would have
UPN
died
shit.
from like licking stamps, which is what happened in the show.
Doesn't
Doesn't that happen? He has a girlfriend that dies from licking stamps that he made her lick.
Yeah. He made her lick a bunch of stamps because they were getting married.
It's her it's his fiance. They're getting married,
Oh my
and he's
God.
making her lick all the invitations, and it kills her.
That
When
is
the
like
invitations had
amazing
cheap
writing.
glue, yeah.
That is amazing writing. Just the best.
Yeah, George Costanza is like that's that eternal character.
It's an
Eternal.
all-timer character.
All you need,
Prevails over all in that
one
show.
of the reasons why I love Larry David
Please.
is
Oh my
because
God.
you look at Larry David. You
Yes!
look at Larry
Holy
David,
shit, what a save.
You look at who he is as a person, and then you look at George Costanza, who is based on Larry David, and you look at how much action George was getting, and then you go like, oh, but that's his fantasy.
Oh my God.
And then you hear about how much Larry David, but then you see like Wendy Williams go like, oh, Larry David could get it. It's like, you got it. You can do it. If Larry David's neurotic ass can do it, you can do it.
Yep.
I hate what just happened to me.
I think
It's
the
okay,
reason
you'll
I
get it
couldn't get a
eventually. I
girlfriend
would
in
just jump up
college
there.
is because I had a goatee and I played too much video games.
You played League of Legends.
I have a goatee and I
never really played that. I only played League of Legends with my friends. I never played that on my own time.
But I have a goatee and I play
That was a
video
friend's
games.
game.
Hey, and I've had multiple girlfriends.
This is so
You need to see Trog goatee.
Wait,
I
you are a
posted it on my
virgin?
stream
I
at
am
some
not.
point.
You know
There's a
that's
pic-
why I'm popular on Twitch because I had sex at least once. That's why.
What?
At least
what
once.
is the logic there?
Somebody in chat said I'm a virgin and I gotta decry that. Fuck
No,
you.
I think you get more popular on Twitch if you've never had sex.
Actually,
Have you seen
that's
some of
true.
The specimens that are popular on Twitch.
Well, but then they end up having sex. Like, sadly, I think Asmongold has had sex. Unfortunately.
I don't
Unfortunately,
believe it.
I had to just have that thought. But It's true.
I don't think so.
Yes, he has.
Like, how do you,
he has a wife,
maybe,
doesn't he?
well,
He's like married right now or something.
Veto.
Well,
Anyway,
Vito, I don't know
I don't even
about
wanna
Vito.
talk
He
about
just
that
really
guy.
likes the shit.
I want to talk about Larry David. Jones, Jones, fucking, I'm so bad with
Hello?
usernames.
Okay. There's a picture of
someone
me
in
with a
chat-
goatee that I took 10 years ago. I'll put it in chat for you. Somebody in chat.
Whoa,
wanted to see
wait,
it.
hold up. I mean, I'm not gonna put this on stream, but I
Yeah,
wanna put-
Jones.
Weather
Brand
I mean, I
report.
posted it in the chat.
I just haven't seen
posted
you.
it. I put it on my
it's that
stream.
picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
You looked like a completely different
Yep.
person. It
Hey,
was
look,
crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. I am very proud of my 10-year glow up.
Yeah.
That I'm looking bad in that picture. I'm looking real bad in that picture.
What?
That is. I put it in the chat. Here, I'll put
You-
it in.
You looked like.
Floated away.
I mean, you were just shitting on yourself, but I'll clarify. I don't
Oh,
mean
yeah,
this
no,
in
I
like
mean-
a mean way. You look like you work at GameStop. You look like
Oh,
a
yeah,
GameStop
yeah.
gamer.
That's-
You look like.
I do not argue with that. I probably
remember-
would have worked at GameStop if I applied there.
I remember a picture of Trog with that look where he was holding a cat. He was cat sitting and he had a toy gun
Yep.
and he was pointing it at it.
No,
And
it wasn't even a toy gun. It was a stapler that I was holding.
It was a real gun.
Kind of looked like a gun.
And I also have I am gonna put one picture from your blog on stream because I haven't seen it in years and I love this picture and I'm so glad this is still your header on Tumblr because this is one.
Oh,
of,
yeah. I don't even know what that's.
It's
such
just
an
some
old,
shit
that's
we
been
found.
my Tumblr header for like literally 15 years.
We found this in like 2012 on Skype. Yeah. It's ages,
so
ages
funny.
ago.
That shit is
So
awesome.
funny. I love that.
Anyway, what I want to get out of my mouth, Jones Brand Soda said they got no attraction to men, but Larry David is cute. So the funny boy Riz is real and it is.
Yeah,
powerful.
with you, he might not get it because it's not for you, but he might make you say tee. You might get a laugh.
That's true.
Tee. Oh, Larry
Tease
David.
a laugh out of your
tee.
throat with your big natural.
Damn, that one
skits.
was clean. I hope I don't do what I did last time. Awesome.
I should never have gone for the goat. I don't know what the fuck. If I could go back in time and change one thing about my life, it's go back right whenever I was in college. I was like, you gotta shave the goatee, man. It does not look
I
good.
don't. But it was.
Hey man,
but
wait! You're
like,
doing
it
that
was the
picture to me where it's
2000s.
like you
you
say
were
this
not
one
the old-
thing and you
you
shoot a
thought the
bullet
It's
at
true. It's
nothing,
true. It was a
but then
different
it
time.
deflects
It was
onto
a different
me.
time.
Trog hates my goatee.
No, because you have the mustache and the beard. I couldn't. I did
Oh,
beard
yeah.
only. It was just beard, no mustache. Not good. I didn't like it. Well, I did like it at the time, but nobody else did, and now I don't like it.
I'm having a quarrel with my facial hair right now. I'm mad at it because I'm like I've grown it out a tiny bit, like it's a little bit thicker right now, and it grows a bit longer. Mike was calling me Fu Manchu status, but it's not quite that.
You should get a Fu Manchu.
I could grow one if I never touched it. It straight up would grow like that. The thing I hate is my fucking facial hair is so wiry, and I'm doing everything I can to it, and I cannot tame it. And like, I try to like trim the wiry bits, but then it ends up looking weird and uneven, and it's so frustrating. I put oil in it, some weird stuff, some products. I fucking will brush it. I saw someone. I looked it up and I saw a suggestion to put the literal mousse I put in my hair on it because it's not like enough to make it look like it's gelled, which is something I want to avoid vehemently.
Right.
Absolutely. Oh my god, the Apple is going crazy
off right now.
Holy shit!
I jinxed it. I'm sorry.
No! I can't
You're going
stop
back
it!
home.
I can't
You're going
stop
back
it!
home,
I'm
dude.
going home!
All the way back. Wow. Dude, fuck. Why is this game not more popular? Fuck getting over it. This game's like way harder.
Honestly,
This game should pop off on
straight up. I'm not even joking. The mechanic is fucking fun and satisfying, and I think like I wish I had NL power. I wish I had Northern Lion bald egg power 10,000 viewers where he can play an indie game and then it just blows up. I'm not quite there. A couple people have bought Apple Game and have played it and reviewed it on Steam, but it's not quite there. Chat, this game is like $4. Get this shit and see if you could beat it before me and tell your friends. I want BibleMan
just
dev.
waiting to blow up.
It straight up is. Literally, I think if like, so Chiblee is Northern Lion's friend. Chiblee and I are mutuals. Yep. We've popped into each other's streams a few times. Chiblee, if this somehow makes it to you, look at this game. Get this in fucking Northern Lion's hands for the sake of like making this blow up, because I think it would, and I think he'd play it. No, NL is like half the reason why I like know Nubby. He didn't steal it from me.
That's true.
Well, actually, the main reason
I only knew that shit because I saw him playing it.
I saw it on the Steam new releases.
I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Leaf Waffle said I played it for 3 hours, haven't gotten any further than you. That makes me feel.
What if that's the end of the game? What if it's just getting up this little cliff and then
honestly,
that's the I
would applaud. I would be like, if it was just that, I would be amazed that this dev made 3 obstacles that he was like confident enough that it would be like,
this is gonna be hard.
It would take you days.
This is gonna take at least 2 hours. Every time I shave my face, I like always shave my beard first, and then I like look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, maybe it's time to grow a mustache. And then Trevor tells me don't do that, and I say, okay, dear, and I shave it off.
Dude, live your best life.
Trevor would not like I've literally brought it up, and every time I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll get a mustache. And literally, this is the stupidest reason to get a mustache, but legitimately, I'm just like, there's a lot of comedians that have mustaches.
The diffusing,
maybe,
yeah,
like,
you've
it would
talked
make
about
me
this.
funnier.
The diffusing,
and every time I
mustache.
bring it up,
Which comedian?
Legitimately, Patrick Doran has a mustache. I'm like, that's funny. Like I want to be more like Patrick Doran.
Okay, one.
There's
no, there's more.
But,
what's his name? There's a name of a guy that like they hang out with that he has.
Jack Bensinger also has a mustache.
Oh, him.
sometimes.
But there's another guy. There's another guy who kind of looks like Jack Bensinger. He's like he got a buzz cut and he has a mustache and he's white.
I can't think of it right now.
I don't know his name.
But anyway, every time I bring it up to Trevor, he's like, no. And I say, okay, fine.
Well, yeah, no,
brought it
I
up
almost
multiple times. I'm like, maybe this time he'll let me have a mustache.
2022.
I support Trog Stash.
In a different timeline where I'm not single right now, in 2022 chat, you might have seen me go shaved for a minute because my partner at the time didn't like. Not that she didn't like it, but the preference is with no mustache. So I almost did it because like that's a situation where like, you know, you're dating somebody, you love them, you're gonna fucking cut your shit off if they think that's. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but like you'd consider it, you know.
Not where I thought this was
If
gonna
they
go. I
demand
thought
you
you
to
were
do
gonna
it,
bring
that's
up
not right.
Fester.
Fester?
I did shave for Fester.
Yeah.
I have realized that no matter what configuration I have my hair in, at this point in my life, I have the bad guy from a mahjong movie phenotype.
Cool. Is that cool?
Short hair?
Yeah,
short hair with no facial hair. I'm like the nerdy, conniving bad guy in a mahjong movie. If long hair, no facial hair, I'm the tortured gambler. You know?
Yeah,
long
dude,
hair,
grow a mullet. Go kaiji mode.
but long hair with the short hair with the facial hair. If you squint, I kind of look like the guy that leads the Axe Gang. Not a mahjong movie, but you know, bad guy. And then long hair with the facial hair, I still also look like the bad guy from mahjong movie.
But I think, Valp, if I may, I think your look, long hair plus facial hair, I think it's good. I think you should grow like a lot of facial hair and keep your hair long.
I don't know. I don't know what your hair. I don't know how long your hair is right now. I think you're probably like medium normal belt length. But when in 2020 when you went like longer hair, I liked it. And I also think Valp, that when you have like stubble, it looks all right. I'm kind of jealous.
I think when I have facial hair and long hair, I think I look the best like that. I'm on some Buccaneer shit.
Get back to it,
dude. I had a girl straight up tell me this was like a hinge date. I had a girl straight up tell me like, you look good, but like we were talking about hair, and we were like, I was like, I was like, yeah, I we were talking about hair, and she was like, yeah, if you didn't have that long hair, I straight up wouldn't have swiped right on you. Which
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, maybe not great first date material. But
Wait, yeah, I shouldn't have said yeah.
we went on a second date, and that was it. But the problem is, and I don't mind being
That
transparent
is
about it.
mean. That like took me a second to realize why that was mean. That's like not
I'm it's not like the worst
wording is
medical
bad.
condition, but I do have seborrheic dermatitis, so I think I look great with long hair, but the problem is I have really oily skin, in particular my face and scalp, and like I'm gonna have to I need to go to a dermatologist because I think I look great with long hair, but then like it does make the scalp situation worse.
You need a prescription shampoo. I bet that would kind of just fix it. There's like
I've tried so much. I need to just go to.
I had a similar thing going on, and I got prescribed a shampoo. Wait, but you said you've tried so much, but you said you need to go to a dermatologist. That means you haven't been to one.
I've been to one before. I've been to one
said you
multiple
need
times
to.
about this issue.
They never gave you a shampoo?
It sucks. Yes, they have, and then I use it, and it gets a little bit better. But then is it like? But then I buy the over-the-counter stuff that's also the same thing. No, and then it's it just gets worse, anyways.
Yeah, I got a prescription.
And you're not supposed
to
use the high dosage stuff for long term.
I had something like that on my scalp that I got a prescription shampoo for. It ended up passing on its own. I still have the prescription shampoo. Like, it's still kind of there, and I probably should do it, but it's not noticeable to anybody but me. And the reason that I never did it, it's because I got the prescription shampoo and I was like, oh hell yeah, finally I can do something about this. The reason I never did it is because it required me to put it in my hair 15 minutes before a shower, and that was so annoying I never used it. That that just because
lucky for you that it passed on it, that it went away on its own.
Like whenever I wake up for something, if I have something to do in the morning, I usually give myself enough time to take a shower, maybe eat if I'm planning to do that, and then leave immediately. I never put time or an activity in between waking up and shower. It's wake up and do the shower.
You killed that.
Yeah, that one I realized that you can carry that momentum very consistently. It's this part that I've gotten past this before, but
the problem, it's a condition a lot of people have. I saw people in chat say it. It's called seborrheic dermatitis. It's really annoying. It's just scaly and itchy and red. It's annoying. I've been dealing with it for the last 10 years, and while I look good with long hair means more oil, means it exacerbates the condition. So it's just really annoying.
God, this fucking ramp is so hard.
But
woo, new episode.
So I have to decide between, do I look the best? Do I look as hot as possible, but I exacerbate the skin condition, or do I want to have my cake and eat it too. I'm gonna go see my doctor soon, my regular PCP doctor soon, and I'm gonna tell him,
you got a PCP doctor? Hook me up.
To a dermatologist.
I want a Bronx flash.
Shut up.
What? Oh. Oh, immature shit. PCP stands for multiple.
That's not immature. Only adults can do that.
Yeah, you can't be a kid.
Have you ever seen a kid doing PCP? Nope. No, you're fucking me. Oh, I can't believe he broke his legs. Get up.
Is it weird that I'm a little, I wouldn't say sad is the right word, but I feel like I have I wouldn't even call it a regret either. I don't know what word I'd use to describe it. I wish I got to go on more dates with different people.
Yeah, you are married now.
That just seems like it would have been fun to experience that, but I never really got to experience that.
I mean, it is.
I'm super happy with where I'm at now, but I'm just it would have. I would have had more interest. I would have had more interesting stories to tell if I got to meet more people.
Shop around.
It's true.
Yeah, exactly. I just got really lucky. I got it in one, so it's okay.
Well, the grass is always greener on the other side because I feel like
we would.
If I could just soulmate and get it over with, I'd be like, oh,
I totally get it. It's all about whichever one you don't experience is that's the one that you want, right?
Scorpio. I feel like Scorpio out of all of us has it the roughest. Well, I mean, in my perspective, maybe you guys who live in Dallas might have it worse for other reasons.
It's
but
different.
I feel like Montreal being like white woman Wakanda, like makes it bad. Probably makes it pretty shitty for dating.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Is like I like the idea of dating. I do not think I would be able to find people here that I would want to date. Like I would have to move.
They're there.
Sure.
I am not on the apps right now, and I haven't been for some months because I deleted it because it was getting fucking annoying.
Dude,
But there are people here. There are people here. Like I talked to a few people. Like it almost went somewhere, but I ended up like losing interest. There are people here. You just have to swipe left on 30,154 Christian horse girls.
Or you just make
I counted 30,000 women. No.
Yeah,
I just
that's
made up a number.
crazy. Yeah.
It was
I went through a
fucking
similar. It's been a
which made
year.
it weird.
It's been a full year. Now, granted, my last year has been really busy, so I guess time flew by and I didn't even notice. I was gonna give myself 6 months. It ended up being a year, but like, I was so sick with Hinge. I was like, ugh. I uninstalled it. I was like, I'll think about this in 6 months, and it's been a year, so maybe I should get back on it. I have been hankering to randomly go to not randomly, but I'm trying to word this in a way that is better because I might as well say it. The first thing that popped in my head was like, I've been hankering on exposing myself to people, which is not the right wording. Not the right wording.
I got this trench coat.
Buying a trench coat.
Yeah, not the right wording. But
Dealing some monkey bars out of your trench coat.
I've been hankering on. It's been a full year. Like I didn't like notice because I'm not like counting the days, but I'm like, when was my last date? And my last date was like, I think last July, so it's almost been a year. I think the last time I went on a date, like it got to a point where I'm like, man, it didn't go anywhere. I looked back at Hinge. I was like, Hinge fucking sucks. This blows, and I just gave up. And I was gonna give it 6 months. It's been a year. I think it's time for me to hop on. I've been maybe better wording. I've been hankering on meeting new people.
Yeah. Is it weird that
Dating
I've been
apps just
thinking
suck, bro.
That is true. I've been thinking about filling the gap that I feel in my brain for like dating with I really wanted to do. This is a bad idea, by the way, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Maybe if I can get one of you guys in on it. But I really want to do like an RTVS Love Line type show where like we answer like
Jesus.
romance questions, which I think is just really funny conceptually because like I didn't date anybody except for one person, so like I do not have
completely
good...
unqualified.
Oh, maybe
exactly.
that clean.
But
you
that's
have a
the comedy
clean
of
slate.
it. That's the comedy.
Clean slate, like unaffected, like untainted. It's good. That's what the people need.
Like that's what I've been thinking is like, okay, well, I'm not gonna date anybody, but maybe I could hear about other people's dating and romance woes and offer advice. You know.
How does this game even control, bro? I can't even tell what you're doing.
I love that too. I got a first time chat from someone today that I didn't get a chance to read because we were talking about something else, but they said, "How the fuck are you playing this?" And like, maybe that's why the chat isn't going crazy and all thousands of people are scrambling to buy it. But the way the game works, I honestly love it because it doesn't tell you anything. There's no tutorial. It spawns you in and you're Apple Man. And you gotta press buttons on your controller to figure out, because at first you're just walking like this, but then you press X and it's like, what? I fall over. What happens? But then you start pressing the stick. The way it works is every time you bounce, you get one like TTT prop push, like a nudge of velocity in any direction except for the the northern hemisphere, any upwards oriented direction you can't go.
Okay. So
you can make him go left, you can make him go right, which is the opposite. Why am I mixing left and right up today? The play and how I'm building height is like you wait until he's about to hit the ground, you flick down and you get that like burst of momentum that's not lost plus your like bounce gravity. And then and then the other thing is using unfurling his legs to control his orientation. There we go. Hey, when I talk about it like it's a science, I actually do it.
Someone in
It's
chat.
crazy.
If you think we should start an RTVS love line thing, get your questions prepared.
Chat.
I
Someone
might
in chat.
start
Someone had
soliciting
a.
questions for this.
Someone had it flew by already, but I saw. Sorry, I didn't get to catch your username. But someone in chat said their first time chat, so welcome. They said they're in the Bay Area and they're sick of it because every guy is in an AI startup. Yeah, I feel you.
That's fucked.
It's not that bad
That's
in Boston.
rough.
It's not that bad in
Why
Boston.
don't they just get an AI girlfriend?
That's true.
They're trying
What
to
the
make
fuck?
one.
They could be pulling cartoon pussy right now.
They don't have it yet.
Dude, that is another stream idea I've had. I keep getting the most insane ads on Tumblr for these like talk to an AI.
Fuck the mom
girlfriend
from
thing.
American Dad AI.
And I'm like,
girlfriend.
I really, really, really want to stream using one of these and just like seeing what the fuck is going on because it seems so interesting. It's like so weird.
There's a lot of them.
I've kind of realized, especially being here in Boston, and you know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm like, maybe it's not true, and I'm just, you know, I just have a bad mindset. But I get the weird feeling that Boston being what it is, I'm not weird enough for I'm not weird enough for the weird people, but I'm not straight-laced enough for the straight-laced people. Because, like, my last few dates have been with very normal people. That's a good thing, okay? But they were, like, expecting... But I would, like... I'm not gonna lie. So I'm, like... I told them, like, yeah...
You know who the king is?
Like,
CDI?
I stream and I make videos, and I work for a company called Item Label, and we make plushies, and I'm just like a guy that makes videos, and I'm self-employed, and they look at me as if I'm like I like clean outhouses, you know, like they're like, that's, you know, they look at me almost like, some people have been like, oh, okay. Some people have thought it was cool, which is cool, right? But then other people,
if I'm on a date and that reaction is had to any description about what I do, it's over. Because at that point, it's like you don't understand like artists. Like they would give you that look if you said you were a painter. Like that is like they're like someone who wants like a husband that's gonna help make them money.
I don't think. Well, here's the thing. It's not so much like that they don't like that I'm an artist or like that I am weird. I think they like want someone who just has a normal job so that they can,
that's what
like,
I just said. Like they want like someone that'll like make them money if it would maybe give them a family. Like they want that
I want to
stability.
have an unhappy marriage that has stable financials.
Yeah, money. Here comes.
That's
the
all
money.
that matters, baby.
Here comes the money.
Cha-ching.
Thank you for the rain.
Yo, Bob, you're perfectly weird. Don't worry. I mean, I'm not worried. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried. But I don't know. Like last year, I had a date where it just went nowhere, and it was like so obvious, like that she was just expecting me to be like. I told her what I did for a living, and she just like mentally checked the fuck out.
Damn, dude.
Lame life for
Go
her.
to the park at that point. Just ditch. Ugh.
I'm
glad I never did any of that shit.
Listen, I need to get in with a woman that can beat BibleMan for me.
I feel like I am really lucky, extremely lucky I'm very happy with my romantic life, because you can look at my Twitch icon and understand why it might be difficult to find somebody who shares your mutual interests.
Yeah, because you're a Twitch partner. That's like...
Yeah, because I'm a Twitch partner.
We're
and like, this
we're
guy's
like a
low-class
fucking
loser.
citizen.
Here's the issue.
Oh my god.
Here's
oh my
the
god. Hey,
issue.
can I ask for
Here's the
silence?
issue.
I need...
What? Oh.
Serious time.
Focus. No, you're fucked.
Oh.
Never mind.
No,
It's fine. It's fine. Fucking what the hell? Okay, it's still... That's better than going all the way to the bottom. But, yeah, you can talk again.
Sorry, I like walked out of my room to get a glass of tea.
Well, that's fine. I needed silence, so you did the correct thing.
Oh, you know what's funny? This comment just popped up. My sister's dating a streamer and she didn't even know what Twitch is, so there's hope. Yeah,
that happens.
I think my ideal scenario is if the girl that I date thinks what I do is cool but knows nothing about it. I think that would be ideal. Not because I don't want to share or because she can't be into Twitch. She can't watch Twitch streams, and like that would be bad, right? But she needs to know what it is, and not have it as her hobby.
I mean, here's the thing. I think watching Twitch streams. I like someone interpreting that as you. Pearl Lover says Twitch is for boys, not girls. Yeah, that's what he means.
Yep.
No, it's completely understandable. I think if you are a streamer, you understand what Balva's saying. But also, I think like there's a difference of like I wouldn't want someone that is like very versed in like if they watch a ton of streamers and stuff. No shade, of course, to anyone in chat. Y'all are watching our stream. I'm very grateful for that.
Nah, you guys all suck.
It's specific, you know. For me, it's like I've realized from experience that I would like to date somebody that understands the internet and is online to some capacity, but is not too online. Like, if they're like very online, like the kind of person that's on like Twitter 24/7, like I can't make that work.
I would date a girl who like did not know anything about the internet in a heartbeat, because I think
that's tough for me. Because it's like I need someone that understands like my life experience, and like being online was a big part of it.
Well, here's where maybe your philosophy and my philosophy differ. I did the same tier list that Trog did about like dating red flags on my stream.
Yeah.
And something that I think a lot of people don't think about is you got to think about like the combo. Like super online guy and super offline person, like one super online person, one super offline person. That's a great combo.
I'm aware of the dynamic, but
that's like an S tier, like JRPG like combo attack combo party member combo. Like,
it definitely kind of depends. I don't think I would be able to date somebody who's ridiculously offline.
Oh my god, I could tell her I could like start from like 2001 and work my way up from there.
Yes, see that element of it is
so funny.
Look at this cat. Look at this cat with white text on it.
Wait to go
Yeah.
to PAX East.
It says it wants a cheeseburger.
Yeah.
No, and I get that, Bal, but I think that in a perfect match scenario, I could make that work. Like if there was like really chemistry beyond that, but like
this cat is like a Pop-Tart. That's so cute.
a little song in the rainbow.
Look, there's this little funny blue hair girl spinning or orange hair girl spinning a vegetable.
All right, babe, are you ready to have your mind blown? Just play this game. Look, you're that unicorn, and there's rainbows coming out of you, and you're a robot.
Wait, honey, look, play this game. It's a really hard maze.
What if that ruins it though?
What if it's a George Costanza situation? It kills her. She has a heart attack.
Hey, babe. Check out this really funny video. I don't remember really how it goes from there, but you know what that is.
Yeah, you showed her that.
I haven't tried. But I heard someone say it's very hard to find that video now.
I can imagine.
2 Girls, 1 Cup, that it's not easily accessible as it used to be, where you used to just be able to like go to a dedicated place for it. People are doing it no more. I mean, yeah, maybe you still can. I just heard someone say that, and I haven't tried for myself.
Dude, they turned. I mean, I know it wouldn't be here, but they did you know they just straight up turned off Pornhub in Texas?
Hey, babe.
You can't look at that.
They turned it off. They
turned it off in Texas.
Hey, babe. I'm hungry. What do you want for brunch? Oh, Google blue waffle.
Oh.
What will we have as our drink? I don't know. Google lemon party.
Lemon party?
It's a new soda. Google a picture
cocktail.
of it. Google a picture of it.
Cocktail. New drink.
Look, honey,
Chat
look,
said-
I got us a brand
Ow.
new. Look at this picture of a puppy that I got us.
I
This
miss
is-
when the internet was the Wild West.
Yeah.
Well, there's reasons why.
It was
Everything's
really
so
funny. The
homogenized
number
now.
of the sliding scale of shock sites in the mid to early 2000s was crazy because it's like, okay, this one is poop porn. This one is just like a bunch of old guys fucking. This one's just anal. This one's like
This
a guy
one's
shoving
murder.
a jar up his ass. Like.
And then there were ones that were just straight up literal snuff films of
Yeah, it
people
was
dying.
just like.
Yeah.
It was really funny. It was like half and half, like disgusting.
No, that's just Twitter.
Disgusting snuff stuff, and then the other half is just like, look, these guys are gay. Check this shit. Look, isn't this gross? These guys are having gay sex.
This site has a
Almost
penis.
sex.
This site has a penis that spins around.
Yeah, this guy's having anal sex, and his penis is doing a loop-de-loop. It's disgusting.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
Yeah, but also it would make your browser. It would make your browser go around the screen in a circle.
See, but that
Did
that
that
is
shit?
true.
I didn't even know that. Must have always had it on full screen so I can get a closer
Or you had
look.
a strong.
The real
security.
good trap sites had that shit going on where they would either spawn a bunch of pop-ups to make it so you couldn't close it, or move it around the screen so you couldn't close it. For people who didn't know about Alt F4.
Oh, yeah, that's a classic.
Yeah, going back to like relationship stuff. See, you guys have to see. I the way I think. You're not okay. You aren't stuck. The way. Oh, I'm gonna let you lock in.
He's fucked.
Okay, well you.
You really, you fucking called it.
I seen the future, dude.
I was like, so what I'm trying to do there is like bounce off, like away from the platform, so that I can then redirect, like to bounce, you know, like you're bouncing a basketball, like, which would have worked, but I don't know, I fucked up my flick.
What I was gonna say was, like, yeah, I agree. Like, there'd be some things where I want to be on the exact same wavelength, but then there are other things where, as long as we're both cool with it and we still like each other for
that was so
other reasons, there are
clean.
some opposites that would be really funny.
It's true.
And
I mean, you
would love
can't
to
be the
in a
exact
relationship
same
with someone.
person. You can't be the exact same person. That just like,
yeah. That
I mean, I guess
too.
you
I would-
sometimes
I think
maybe
it's
sometimes
unlikely
you
that you're
can,
gonna
but-
find the same exact person.
Yeah, but I mean that kind of
thing.
thing. Like you can find somebody that is like too similar to you. You know.
I mean,
Yeah,
there
but
are
again,
some
you
people
know.
that
That
definitely
happens.
just want
There
to
are
date their
absolutely
phone.
couples out there that are like,
there are people.
you see it.
There
Yeah,
are
it's true.
there are people that want to date like.
But okay,
maybe
here's
not a
here's
clone,
my
but
here's my scientific theory about that though. Do you not think that whenever you see a couple like that, it's not just the fact that one of them has a much more like dominant personality that kind of took over the other person?
No,
kind of
I don't.
thing.
I don't. I think that's possible, but I don't think that's every single one of them. I think there are.
No, I'm not saying
sometimes-
everyone, but you know.
I think there are some people that is just like that, and I think sometimes it's probably a happy and good thing and good for them. But yeah. What was I going to talk about? Oh yeah, shock
Appleman.
sites. Shock sites. That's just
not
fucked
the
up.
happiest
I remember in
topic.
5th grade a kid probably lying, but saying he watched 3 Guys, 1 Hammer, and me being like, yeah, I'm good. That's not something. When I was a little younger, I used to lie about thinking Gears of War was cool when I was extremely scared of it. With that though, that shit is so crazy. Because like as a kid, I heard that it was like some guy having a horrible thing happening to him. But like, then I've like now as an adult, I've like read about that, and it's fucking crazy that is just like evidence in a really fucked up murder case by like 2 kids. It's like that story is insane.
I love that everybody decided that the nomenclature format for shock things was just number blank. Like
Yeah.
it was always,
Two dudes jerking off 4 dudes. It's
4
like the guys who donate to Eris.
4 streamers, 1 apple.
10 guys,
Yep.
10 guys blowing one
Take
guy.
that apple out and
Yep.
give it to me.
My favorite shit online when I was a kid was the when you see it, you'll shit bricks format, where it was just like an image that was kind of busy,
yeah.
but something in it was Photoshop.
Yeah.
That shit would always
That's a
get
good
you
one.
a screamer landmine.
Yes, that was
always.
yeah, a lot of
yeah.
screamers from that. Pizza time.
Oh,
Pizza time's
man.
not even a shock video. Pizza time. Is
No,
just like
pizza
a-
time is
that's
just
an art
goofy.
piece.
Yeah, it's just goofy.
That's like saying UFO porno is a shock video.
Dude, I want to meet the ultra Puritan guy who like you show him UFO porno and he's like has a panic attack. He's like, I can't believe this.
I wish I say this all the time, but I wish we all lived closer to each other. So like filming skits was like something we could do more regularly, because a skit of a guy treating UFO porno like a shock video would go hard. That would be really good. UFO porno!
God, chat, make it happen. Make it so successful we can move close to each other and film skits.
That video has like permanent in my brain. I can't remember the last time out loud I said UFO. I'd say UFO because of that video.
UFO.
UFO porno.
There was you guys remember the
it's fun to
classic
say
Mega
words
64 video where Timmy and his Billy and his
Timmy,
time belt
Billy,
and he goes back in
and-
time
yeah, and
to
he
show
shows her
like
Two
the
Girls, One
founding
Cup.
fathers, 2 girls, 1 cup.
That's still
such
a good video.
idea for a video.
That's still a good video. I fucking love my favorite part of that.
Literally, it's so dumb because it's just like it's like them dressed up in like colonial garb, and then Derek just goes up and he's like, check this out, and then he's just like, ooh.
Sean is Abe Lincoln being shown by Billy the Time Traveler, 2 girls, 1 cup, going like, take me back to the theater. We need to go to the theater.
So funny.
I mean, that is one of
Such
the
a simple
dumbest videos
joke.
Mega 64 made, but it's one of the best videos that Mega 64 has ever made.
A true all-timer.
That video also has the best ending because he goes forward in time and he gets shown a shock video from the future.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's like screaming.
Yeah,
That's a classic.
That's a good ending. That's
Yeah, it's a great one.
not to say a rare Mega 64 good ending, but you know how they are with their endings.
Sometimes they are a bit abrupt.
That is a very clear vision ending compared to some of the other ones that they have. That just some text appears.
I got
and says something funny.
streamered by a JPEG of a Pringles can when I was a kid.
What?
How?
I love that.
I was
That sounds
looking
like
up-
you were like just enamored. You really wanted to look at the Pringles a lot. Like
No. Let me finish. I was looking up the music from Tecmo Super Bowl on like the Sega Genesis or something, and the YouTube video just in the middle cut to a picture of a Pringles can, MS painted, so the dude on it was screaming in a really loud noise.
Oh, that's what you mean. Well, to be fair, I got
Yes!
I got jump scared by Scary Pac-Man, which is like just a very funny picture nowadays. But I remember a video of that, like just I don't remember what it was, but Scary Pac-Man appeared and it screamed. I got screamered so much as a kid. I might have been the kid that fell for the most screamers, who also was the most sensitive and possibly affected by it. I probably like I can vividly remember like 12 times. Like it happened to me a lot.
Oh yeah.
And I hated
that one
shit.
fucking webcomic. Oh, I remember
that one,
when
I never
fucking
read that because that was
dude,
like
Cinderblock sent me that shit at 3 a.m. one morning. I was working on my Minecraft texture pack. I was like, all right, I'll check out this comic. Scrolling, I launched my headset directly across the room.
it's a great setup for one for sure. But that one is like
It's awesome.
I feel I don't when was that made? Like when was that site made?
Fuck if I know.
Because I feel like my Screamer
It
years.
must have been like mid 2010s.
Yeah,
right?
that was like early 2010s. I think that showed
Yeah.
up. See, so that was after my time. At that point, I was even then I was so wary of Screamers. I would never let it happen to me again. I was in control. I had mastered it. I was getting Screamered in like 2002 through 8. Like that was that was when it all happened. I remember in like 2004, I was on AOL.com. AOL.com, like the official site. Yes, because it was Halloween, and like I was, and they had Halloween things, and I was like a fucking like I was fucking 8 years old, 7 years old, probably 7, and like I was on AOL.com and like AOL. I loved AOL as a kid. I like that's such like a weird thing to say, like But AOL was cool back then. It was like a platform.
Yeah, back in the day.
You used to go on your computer and it was like, I'm going to open AOL. And it was like Hypnospace a little bit. Like, I mean, I was a bit post Hypnospace the time I was on the internet. But like, you had all these places and you play in the kids' corner. And I would play a dope ass game where you were like skateboarding on like a 3D like wireframe half pipe. And it was sick. And there was just a lot of cool shit on there. And you could have super buddies and make your avatar a picture of a burger and have your message send sound be 1 second, maybe less, of Linkin Park's Crawling. It was cool. But Halloween, on the main page, they had like Halloween events, Halloween clicks. And one of them was like, spot the difference. That was the first time I fell for that kind of thing, right? There were so many of those, like ultimately, but spot the difference was like, that was the first time I had seen that. And I remember they showed me a picture of like a lake. It was like a toy lake with like toy boats and little miniature houses. And there were 2 of those next to each other. And I think literally there were not any differences. Like there wasn't even a game for me to play here. It was just the same picture. And it was up enough. And I was on my mom's computer in the office, I remember. And it was like speakers out of her like her Mac computer. And then the 2 pictures of boats turned into honestly a probably really shitty, not scary picture of like a werewolf yelling. But it was so loud, it ruined me. I ran outside in the rain to get away from that.
Wow.
My dad, we had a hot tub. My dad was in the hot tub, and I ran out in the rain to get him and be like, you need to come inside and turn off the computer. I'm not going back in.
I'm not going back in.
That's great. My dad hit me with the fucking look at this house. There's a ghost in this room.
Yeah,
then you wait like 10 seconds, then it screams you. My
Damn, your dad's a dick.
Did that to me. Yeah,
your dad's
looking
a
back
dick.
on that
Parents
now, I'm
did
like,
that
damn,
shit.
What the fuck? You're crazy, Dad.
Parents be doing that shit. That not my parents,
no.
but what the screamer that affected me the most was when I was in 5th grade and I was at my friend's house, and it was my cool friend that had Gears of War and I think smoked a cigarette one time. He was like the badass of our group. He was cool. I was at his house and it was gonna be a sleepover and we were in his sick ass basement and he had a cool fish tank and like a blue thing and a lava lamp.
Dude.
And we were on his computer.
I can picture this kid vividly.
He was on his computer. And he was like, yeah, man, this is so cool. Watch this. And he was Googling Dodge Viper and showing me pictures on Google Images of Dodge Vipers. And we were doing that, but then his mom came in and had to check her email. And she sat down. We were just sitting there waiting to go back to looking at pictures of Dodge Vipers. And she opened her email and she had an attachment. And I've told this story. It was like a slideshow of like cute baby pics. And like it was an EXE. It was like an EXE slideshow of cute baby pics where you had to click the red dot, and you'd click the red dot in every picture. And then there was a picture of Nemo from Finding Nemo, and then she clicked on the red dot and that, and then I got the Exorcist girl screamer, which was like a common one. That was like the Scary Maze game face, I'm pretty sure. But something about that just wrecked me. I had to go home. It was so bad. It was so bad. I embarrassed myself in front of the most badass kid in 5th grade. It was like, but that shit, I don't know what it was about that one. I like didn't sleep. I developed like a disorder because of that. It was like weird. That shit fucked me up. I remember, so like I grew up in a Christian family. I've told this story before. I don't know if I've told this part of it. I had like a fundamental like God level fear of this. Like, so I had never seen the movie The Exorcist, right? The Exorcist. But like I knew, like I learned what that was because I think afterwards the kid had said like, you know, like the mom had said like, calm down. Yeah, it's just like, it's from a movie. It's from The Exorcist. So like I got a vague understanding of what The Exorcist was, right? And in 5th grade at that time, I very much was like still Christian. You know, I at that time I did want to play N64 and GameCube more than go to church, but I did believe in all of that fully. And I like that screamer. I got so fixated on the fact that it was like a Satan possessing a girl that I was like, that freaked me out because it was like, you know, this is like the fucking devil. It was like the fucking devil.
Yeah,
but it went beyond that.
Hit harder since you like grew up like Christian.
Yes,
like...
yes. And I hadn't seen the movie because I was like scared shitless of anything horror when I was a little kid. And I had never seen the movie, so I was left to make my own conclusions about it. And you know what happened? So like I was not sleeping. I was sleeping. I was probably sleeping a little bit, but like I was like up at night, like terrified, like for like days. Like this was like a week or 2 week. It was bad. Like talking about it is like crazy to me because I was like, what the come on, pussies to myself. Like, I don't know. Like nowadays I'm a man. Let's barbecue. I don't have that issue.
Christian, growing up Christian probably made that like hit 10 times. Like it.
Yes, because you didn't even let me finish. There's something beyond.
You thought the devil was real. Let me finish because you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Okay.
So, I was scared shitless. I was up at night for weeks, and my parents obviously like my parents had to console me through those like 2 weeks or however long this was. I saw your message the first time, by the way. If you don't have to post it twice.
They were trying to get around the censor.
Oh, that was a censor? Oh, okay. Sorry. That's fine. I didn't realize the first time I thought you highlighted it and then posted it again. I will say, you got a disorder from Five Nights at Freddy's. You are young. You're probably 18 and old enough now at this point. That's just crazy to me. Like that. I was playing that smoking.
Kids are into that shit, bro.
I was playing that smoking a bong and streaming over fucking livestream.com to my friends. I know when I was 11 years old, and it's crazy to me. You could have been 7 and you could legally be in my chat. You have to be 18. So regarding my childhood nightmare. So yeah, that shit freaked me out, and I was fixated on the Screamer and the Exorcist girl and my fear of that. And like, here's why it was so fucked up and why I was like losing it. And like Christianity had fucked me over. My mom told me, like when I was this upset about it and I was talking about it, my mom told me that when you get scared, just like when you get scared of this, just try to think of the fact that God and Jesus love you and will protect you or something like that. And that notion ruined me because I was like, okay, I'll do that. And the first night I tried it, I was like, I'm going to think about God and Jesus, and she's going to come kill me because I'm thinking about Christianity and she's the devil. That makes me her enemy. So I was like,
but God is stronger than the devil, right?
I was like, God can't even save me here. If I think about God here, I'm going to die.
You invented that though.
Yes, but that's how childhood anxiety works. Like I know.
I'm just saying.
Because in the movie,
love that you were just like, you literally played the fucking death battle in your head and you're like, Satan wins. God cannot
Satan clears. Satan clears.
Loses.
I was a 5th grade boy in tears saying, Satan clears, Mom.
What was I gonna say? Growing up and being told like, yes, we fucking like these kick-ass firecrackers that are loud as hell to ward off the evil spirits. I think that like has a different,
it's cooler.
Like the difference in like maybe Christianity needs some of that.
It needs a little bit of like badass, you know. It needs a little boom, a little pop. But yeah,
that's what your pickup truck is for.
Yeah.
I ended up so like that really like ruined me, and like I told my mom that, and like she didn't know what to do at that point. Like, it was bad.
It's crazy that she wouldn't just try to convince you that God is stronger than the devil. Like, that's what I would do if I was in that situation.
Well, she just assumed that Wayne had that understanding already.
Well, like here's the thing is like I did from the perspective of a kid that had the Bible read to me or whatever, but like the thing is it was my vague notions of the movie where like you
didn't even know what the movie was about, bro. The girl gets exercised in the movie.
I know,
Satan
but
loses.
sometimes, but in my childhood mind, I was like, they put the cross at her and it makes her go fucking crazy and attack them, and like you could die before the exorcism happens. And I'm not an exorcist; I'm a child. So this devil is gonna see the cross that I'm imagining in my head and come and cut my head off. I don't know. They're like,
two priests do die in The Exorcist.
Exactly. And I knew enough about the movie that I knew some shit like that happened, even though I hadn't seen it.
Yeah, Pazuzu has a good KDA.
Yeah.
That is true.
The fucking like
that is true.
I
think if I was your parent, I would set up like an insane Nathan Fielder style like fake scenario to trick you into knowing that God was more powerful than Satan.
So like I think another element of it too was like God and Jesus, you know, I believed in them I knew that they operated on like a higher plane. They weren't physically coming to save me, you know? The girl exorcist is possessed by the devil and she's physical, and I think she's real, or I'm worried she's real.
Yeah.
I know she's not real, but I'm worried she might be, you know, the child.
And that's why if you were my kid and you were having this problem, one very special night you would be visited by the angel Gabriel through your window, and he would have a fucking talk.
I am here to save
Wayne, you don't have to worry. I am the angel Gabriel, and I am here to protect you from the exorcist girl.
I will be here every night, invisible. I've allowed you to see me.
That's like some borderline like anime shit. Like, here's a gauntlet. If you wear this gauntlet,
yeah, that shit would make me. That shit would make me aspire as an adult to become the real Bible man, and I'd have a yellow lightsaber.
Yeah,
you know?
I could have changed the trajectory of your life. You wouldn't be sitting here playing Apple Man for 3 hours.
I'm playing. Chad, have you seen Bible Man?
That might be like, chat might be too young for
No,
Bible
absolutely.
Man.
I mean, they have to be our age to know Bible Man. Check out Bible Man.
Yeah.
I watched this a lot when I was
Seeing
like
some
2.
yeses, seeing some no's.
You can only see it for a second, but that's Bible Man.
It just flashes.
That's how I could, because no one will invent an OBS plugin where I can copy and paste pictures in without having to download them. Wow, look at that one. That's awesome. Because no one will make my dream plugin, I have to do this. And because it's a temporary URL from Google, it gets deleted in 2 seconds.
That's extremely strange. That's
Bible
crazy.
Man was yellow and purple, and he had a lightsaber, but he never actually like fought anybody because he was like a Christian.
No.
He just kind of like had
They didn't
the
have
lightsaber.
any violence. Yeah.
I can't remember if he hit anyone with the lightsaber, but I went as Bible Man for Halloween for like 5 years in a row.
You know, I get why they wouldn't have violence, but how hard would Bible Man go if they did have violence and there was like a devil man?
You could give Bible Man to the studio that made Devil Man Crybaby. Uh-oh. Hello?
What?
Are we back?
Hello?
My computer.
Are you okay?
Someone stopped time in my Apple Man game, and OBS acted weird. Are we here?
Yeah, I saw it happen.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah. Give Bible Man to the Devil Man Crybaby studio and make a reboot.
Oh, I was gonna say like make it some like tokusatsu shit.
Oh, that would be dope too. I would
like just go all in.
That would slap. That would be like fucking good.
Yeah, if there's one thing that watching Evangelion right now is teaching me is that whenever Japanese people get their hands on just like Christianity as an aesthetic rather than like a lifestyle,
they meaninglessly go
make
crazy
some
with
crazy shit.
They make some crazy shit that doesn't mean a whole lot, but it's fucking cool.
It's cool as fuck.
Yeah. The fact that
I'm excited for you to get to the movie.
Yeah, I am too. I mean, here's the thing. Going into Evangelion, like, fucking 40 years after it came out, it's hard not to, like, know things about it already. But I am still having fun figuring out, like, how it gets there, you know?
Yeah. Like, did you watch Mega 64's 5 minutes?
Oh, I did, but I like basically forgot everything.
Well, that's great because now you get to, once you're done, you get to watch those again.
I am excited to go back and watch those.
Oh my god, those videos are like, I think so. I love the Dragon Ball Z ones. The Metal Gear one was pretty good. The Ava ones are like, I think the Mega 64's Evangelion in 5 minutes videos are like maybe some of the best like referential parody things ever made. I think the jokes they make in that are like just choice. They're perfect. The guy they got to play Kaji, I think it's Muriel's husband. That guy is so fucking funny. That I want to watch those videos now.
Yeah, it's very funny watching the show now, like knowing what I do through osmosis, but then still like running into characters that I'm like, I didn't even know they're like, I don't know what this guy was in the show. Like there's so many characters in this show that are not Shinji, who's like, oh yeah, I thought this was a show about like 3 people maximum. Turns out this is a show with like 12 characters.
Ava's one of my favorites, my favorite animes. You're sucking kill! Okay, it's fine. I almost went to hell.
You good?
I almost said you're sucking me, but I didn't. I just screamed in agony instead. Yeah, I just said nothing. You suck and kill. Yeah, it was one of my favorites, but I don't know the names of half the characters when I'm not actively watching the show. Like, I couldn't tell you what Gendo's old man helper guy is. I couldn't tell you his name.
I'm watching the show and I can't
Play.
remember half of their names.
She's
Like,
an important character, and I like her in the show. I can't tell you the blonde lady's name. The scientist.
I couldn't either off the top
what
of
is
my
her
head.
name?
I think they don't
is it
say it very
Reese?
often.
Is it Ree something? Ree?
I don't.
Ritsuko. Yeah, Ritsuko.
Ritsuko.
I remember the first 2 letters.
Good job.
Main cast I know. Gendo I know. Kaji I know. Maybe I only know Kaji because of the funniness around it and Mega 64.
That is something that is like I.
Oh
know
yeah, you knew that that's
sure.
gonna happen.
I'll never forget. I'll never forget that character's name for one very specific Mega 64 related reason.
Oh man, that is.
I don't think you can find that video anymore. I think they've scrubbed
that
clip.
That clip is so iconic that even with the bad words said in it, it's definitely preserved somewhere. It's probably not on their official channels. For context, chat, this is going to involve it's like a minor.
It is a spoiler.
It's like a medium Ava spoiler. Like, it doesn't really
it's like kind of significant. Like,
it
watching
is
the show
significant.
now, I'm like, oh, I do kind of wish I didn't know that this was going to happen, but like, it's already too late. Like, I knew this before I knew what Evangelion was.
Yeah, it is significant, but also it's not like the most critical thing in the show.
No, it's not. It doesn't like ruin the show or anything.
So Rocco Bodie loves Evangelion. So another piece of context is that we at RTVS, most of us have watched Mega 64 like since we were in like internet diapers, pretty much. We were young and kids, and we were watching that shit. We were watching Rocco Bodie walk around at a fucking swap meet and in a white robe and push people, and it was funny as fuck because he was Assassin's Creed. It was Vid Games IRL. But Rocco Bodie loves Evangelion. That's like one of his favorite things ever, if not his favorite like piece of media. And Derek Acosta, his buddy, other member of Mega 64, also really liked it. Rocco got him into it, I think, and he really liked it as well and thought it was great, and watched it twice. Sean Chatfield. Sean has always been the most normal member of Mega 64. Like, even when they were younger.
He's married with kids.
He's got 3 kids.
He has 3 kids, and he had kids even.
He might have 4. I don't even know.
He like married into children even back then. Like he's a dad. He's a normal
got so
ass
many
guy.
kids, he had to get a vasectomy.
And he was I don't think he watched anime, but he watched Evangelion for Rocco. Like, because Rocco was his friend and he wanted to watch the show for Rocco to share in that. And he watched it and he like reported back to them. And this happened like off screen. He reported back to them saying like, yeah, I'm not really liking it. I don't really get it. And they talked with him about it. And apparently he just somehow missed out on this very major character's death and just didn't know it happened. He just like, because they don't say it explicitly, but it is very clearly heavily implied. I think maybe if you weren't paying attention, you might not know how it happened. But he didn't know Kaji died in Evangelion, and like
he got.
There's a podcast
he
moment.
was getting fucking roasted. He was getting roasted by Rocco hardcore, and he had a legendary crash.
It was so funny. It was like, so they were on the podcast, and Rocco and Derek were talking about it, and Derek was saying like, yeah, it's the kind of show that you really should watch a second time, and then you will like fully like click with everything and grasp everything and understand it. And it's like, it's a different experience the second time, and it's great. And they were talking about it, and because they were talking in reference to Sean and the idea of watching it twice was like, I don't know. I don't really get it. I don't think it's not for me. And Rocco goes, you didn't even know Kaji died. And it was just this like, they just start ripping into him over that and like laughing their asses off because it is really funny. And Sean just starts going the fuck off at them to the point He said words that were normal to say in 2009.
In 2011 or whatever.
That was like 2009 or 10. That was like really early
early.
Mega 64.
But it's it's one of those situations where I feel like it was one of those things where like he was obviously actually upset, but then like once he started going, he realized that like it's kind of funny that he's so mad about it, so then he just kind of like
the Balp Gambit
after that.
We've all been there.
Exactly.
We've all been there. Maybe less so with the word choice. I mean, back then, when I was in fucking like middle school.
I was about to say, I mean, look, 2009 was... It wasn't right to do it back then, but, you know. That's how it was.
I feel like...
We must learn from our past.
Oh, and then the other thing I want to say really quick is that...
Here's the funny thing. Now... Back then, I couldn't say it. Now, if I wanted to say it, I'm allowed.
You could. Holly said it on the last Torture Tuesday. The last Torture Tuesday had the F slur in it, and I couldn't do anything to stop it.
That's crazy. I didn't hear about that.
Did you yell at her like when I made you say fruit?
No. I was just like, oh, you said that.
Oh, what? Were people having El Fuerte moments in here?
El Fuerte! Fuck.
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, no, that's.
I don't think. Here's the thing. I know who who has and doesn't have the card in our friend group. Unfortunately, Twitch does not care. I'm pretty sure they will get your ass.
Holly did say it, and I was okay, but maybe we shouldn't make a habit of it.
No, probably not. Probably not.
Yeah.
Though it would be funny to try to like catch Twitch in a catch-22. It's be like, oh, you're gonna ban me? Well, guess what? I'm married to a man.
You're
homophobic now.
The ultimate partner gambit. A new partner gambit you could only play now.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna. Hey, you won't catch me saying any slurs on my stream. I'll go Twitch. If you're watching this VOD, I make it my solemn vow. I will not say any slurs of any kind on my stream.
I will say
now, on somebody else's stream, maybe, but
I can't say what I wanted to say in El Fuerte's voice, but I thought the full thing out, and it is. I do think it's very funny.
It's a little funny.
But I won't say it.
Can Wayne say the Italian one again?
He says fruit.
He does say fruit.
You like fruit?
Yeah, but that's.
I can't believe you let Holly say that, but you get mad at me making you say fruit.
I don't know. I think I did it because it was funny. I'll say fruit.
It was pretty good.
It's not a big deal.
Well, speaking of anime, I don't watch a lot of anime anymore. I used to watch more.
Yeah, that's cool.
I think
watch Kaiji, watch ping pong.
I don't know. It's just like.
Here's the thing about there are animes that I like to this day consider like some of my favorite media things. I haven't watched an anime in a minute and cannot motivate myself to do so.
Same. I don't know why. The last.
But I've watched some prestige television.
The last anime I watched was Baki on Netflix.
That started good.
I was into it at the beginning, and I was like, but then I got like so many X episodes in. It was like after he finished fighting Biscuit, where I was like, why? Like, oh, it's kind of boring, which, like, you know, it shows half their lulls, right? You can't win them all. But then, I don't know, something about it, I was like, man, I don't want to keep watching this.
It's kind of like Baki has an issue. What the fuck?
Just keep
it's
going.
fine. It's fine.
That was awesome.
Baki has an issue where, like, because it's like it's an adaptation of a manga where, like, that shit just went forever. That shit just went forever, and it was just like it was more of an excuse for that artist to like draw cool muscle depictions, you know, and like the action surrounding that.
I think like
that first season and the concept sticking around it is fantastic. Like the synchronicity shit and the 5 killers is like so good.
That's
and,
like
you know,
one of the
animes can
best
still
things
have
ever.
the sauce. It's just, you know, come on!
Yo!
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's happened. I've done that a couple times, but it's hard to.
It's because you yelled at Apple Boy.
It depends. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm like a bad dad watching his son play baseball.
But,
come on! You can bounce better than that.
Body.
What did I tell you in the backyard? What did I tell you?
the only like new animes that I have an interest in watching, because like I said, I'm not like anime phobic, and I'm not like
tuck your legs in,
like,
tuck them in.
Only weebs like anime, you know. Like I'm not like against watching it. It's just like I don't have the drive to watch it.
Controlled. Fuck you! I did a controlled perfect bounce. I did. Did you see me unfurl his legs and refurl them to create a new angle that would allow me to become victorious? I did it, but then he hit
and then you bonked your head on the wood.
Well, it's not me. I'm his dad.
But yeah, I think the only anime on the if there's a new anime, I think the only things I want to watch are JoJo's Part 7, which is like
JoJo's horses.
I'm like obligated at this point because I've watched all of it, and it was like literally something me and my friends would watch.
Dude, it's
when
the
we were
good
in
one.
college. And what's
And the thing with
company's
JoJo's,
name? What's the company's name? Science Saru? Is that the name of them? I don't know.
Yeah.
They
I thought it was
got
David.
their hands.
Studio.
Yeah, they
It's not
got their
David anymore?
hands. What?
You're talking about JoJo's? I thought it was David.
No, I'm talking about
Bob's talking about
else
something
now.
unrelated.
Oh. Hi, Dopey.
Yeah, Science Saru. I'm not super into anime, but I know of their work. They got their hands on Ghost in the Shell, and they're going. They said like Ghost in the Shell is interesting because it's gotten a lot of anime adaptations, but none of them are like. They're all varying degrees of like just kind of based on the manga, but not like being like exactly like it. They're like, no, this is gonna be all in, just like the manga, like all the sci-fi
Cool dog,
and
man.
cyberpunk and lesbian sex included. Like we're going all in. So that has me interested because it's not going to be like any of the other. It's not going to be like, you know, standalone complex where it's like, it is, you know, it is Ghost in the Shell. It's the characters, but then it's like, oh well, it's kind of like its own thing.
I think watching Evangelion has really opened my eyes to the fact that I think I like anime the most when it's sci-fi. I think anime does sci-fi very
You like
interestingly. Because nobody in the fucking West is making sci-fi anymore. It's all fucking Marvel and Star Wars shit.
Star Wars? They are, but it's boring.
No. But like I still haven't. I want to go back. I want to watch Ghost in the Shell. I want to go watch Cowboy Bebop. I want to go watch. I don't know what's another big one like Serial Experiments Lane. I think that's
the one I've
sci-fi.
watched one episode of. And I'd like to finish, but my attention's been so bad. Have you?
But I don't know.
You've
I'm
seen
like,
Gurren Lagann, right? I think Trevor's.
Oh yeah. I watched that, but I don't know. I'm at the point now where it's like I don't care about shonen. I don't really want to watch that, but like a good like meaty sci-fi with like cool concepts is I'm into that.
Here's the thing with shonen. I like half agree with you because a lot of it bores me to tears. Like I can't watch the new ones. I can't watch like Jujutsu Kaisen. Just does not intrigue me. Like every other one pretty much. I still think you
don't want to watch
do it.
Solo Leveling?
You can make me interested if your like concept is truly one of a kind and sick. Like I'm not really interested in it anymore when like that was like my big thing. But my avatar that I've had on these websites is a character from one. And like
It's
Togashi,
true.
Hunter,
I
Hunter,
like Yu Yu Hakusho.
Hunter, I'm every day I lament the fact that you haven't watched that because the dub's not good and you won't watch the sub.
I can't.
So like
It's
that,
true.
you would
I
love
can't
that. You
wait.
loved Yu Yu Hakusho. Fucking like
I
Do
can't
like, well,
wait.
okay. I liked the first. I liked the first like 2.5 seasons of Yu Yu Hakusho.
I didn't even finish that last season. I love that show.
I can't.
But
It
Dark,
gets a little-
Dark Tournament and then the one after it is like it's all right. But Dark Tournament is
I
alright.
can't.
That's
I
peak.
can't wait
Hunter.
to play the Hunter. I can't wait to be one of those guys playing the Hunter fighting game, knowing nothing about it.
I'm
Balp
gonna keep it
Demystifier
real on
just
this one.
donated
It's not
something.
misinformation or
What did he
anything.
say?
I just don't know why he started talking about lesbian sex or something.
What they say?
They actually didn't. They didn't demystify anything. They just said they don't know why you started talking about lesbian sex.
Oh,
Because
but
it's
then
in
you weren't
Ghost in the
listening.
Shell. You weren't
You
paying
weren't
attention.
listening.
Yeah.
You're talking about Ghost in the Shell. That's what you missed.
But Bulb demystifier. When Bulb talks, they don't listen to for the full context. That's who you got on your team, chat. Come on, get real.
Hey, I still, if they'll bust about the misinformation thing, if that still happens, you know, they still could do it. But you evoked your title for an ultimately pointless effort. Worm. Sorry, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I got evil on you.
I'm not even saying it to be like funny or anything. That's just a fact. Like the original Ghost in the Shell manga is like fucking buck wild, and like knowing that like I'm not even like a big I never read it. I'm not like a big fan of like the manga Ghost in the Shell, but like just seeing like a studio that has a lot of talent and makes good work be like, hey, we're gonna adapt this thing in a way that like no one else really has me interested. Because I've seen like the movie, I've seen Standalone Complex, but like those aren't, you know, like that's different, you know.
There's a dog right there. I was not talking to my balls, I'm talking to my dog. Hi, Dobie. You know what recently killed my faith in modern anime? Fucking Uzumaki. That is like the saddest thing that's ever happened.
Was so.
Yeah.
I feel bad for you because you were super excited for that, but as somebody on the outside, that was the funniest fucking shit ever. It was
Berserk 2016 all over again.
It was
arguably worse.
Was so funny.
Arguably
that
worse.
Thing was
than
gonna
Berserk.
hit so hard. No, I'm not even like the biggest Junji Ito fan, but even I am sad because that shit was supposed to hit so hard, and it just like.
Apparently that first episode, because that's the first episode that was like actually made by the right studio before it got like just completely
and it got
ruined,
cheaped out.
Like I've heard that first episode is good to look at, and then it just becomes horrible. But
that shit was
I haven't even
so
seen that.
Hard.
I haven't even seen that because I heard I had seen what happened, and it broke my anime loving heart. I would like. I think it killed the final piece of me that loved anime.
You gotta watch Kaiji, bro. You would love it.
Here's the thing: I'll still watch some, but it would take you gotta move a mountain to make me do it. Like I don't even know what
Dallas,
it is.
Get the bong.
Does somebody in chat know what I'm talking about? There was a clip from an anime, a recent anime going around that like had people fucking pissed. It was some fantasy anime. There was like D&D classes there. It was showing a fight scene that was like just not animated at all. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
It was like a fucking fight scene, and the characters were just like not moving.
It was a slideshow.
Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
It was Dungeon. Was it literally Dungeon
Meshi?
Meshi? I don't think it's Dungeon Meshi.
No, I don't think it was Dungeon Meshi. It was some
Seven Sins is like some Netflix crap. Like it's like a Netflix.
It wasn't Seven Sins either. I watched like 3 episodes of that, so I would recognize that one.
Yeah,
I did see that, but I don't know what it is. I heard the Dungeon Meshi one.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it was so funny. It was
probably
like the
Record of
cheapest
Ragnarok
shit ever.
Was Record of Ragnarok the shonen where like there's a lady with giant boobies, and I know that's like an anime thing that like that's in like every show. But I remember a clip of some like recent anime where like the protagonist throws a punch, and then it just shows like a woman and her breasts are just fucking going insane, and that's all I know about it.
Speaking of like, I don't know if this is the kind of stuff you would watch, especially since you're watching it with Trevor, but isn't like Monster supposed to be really good?
I think so.
I don't know what that is.
That's one that's always been like I should check that out because I've heard.
Yeah, same. It's been on my list forever.
That's a very grounded. That's a grounded story. It's just a
it's like
it's a murder horror thing.
That's the same guy who made Billy Bat, right?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
What is that?
You gotta read Billy Bat. You don't know Billy Bat, bro? That comic's good.
Trog, have you watched like Perfect Blue?
No, I haven't.
Like Satoshi Kon
I know
stuff?
that's another name I have heard of.
Yes,
but...
you should watch his movies.
Dude, Balt, read Billy Bat. You would like it.
What is sell me on it?
I can't. You have to read it.
You can't even say anything about it.
It's about a cartoonist who draws a cartoon bat that looks kind of like Mickey Mouse, but he's a bat.
Let me tell you about Billy Bean's
That's about
Man,
it.
or
It never
that
goes
thing
anywhere.
Log found was.
But yeah, Monster is supposed to be like one of the great ones, and it actually does have an anime that like no one complains about.
Talking about animes that really skimp on the animation, watching Evangelion, it is very funny that it's like so much of that show is like so they like put that shit together on a dime. There's like so much of that show where they're hiding characters' mouths, looking at the back of people's heads. But the thing is that it's like the difference between an anime that looks cheap and is bad and an anime that looks cheap and is good is just like the writing in Evangelion is so fucking good that it doesn't matter that
and like
none of the characters are moving.
They like it is a lot of like dialogue, like so like there's a lot of scenes where they can do that, and then the budget goes to the things that really need it, and they come out fucking.
They spend all their animation budget on the giant robots fighting aliens, and then like the rest of the show is just like people talking to each other in a room, but it's written so good that you don't care.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! I was almost there. Have I gotten through this one before? I can't remember.
No.
You sure?
No. I don't think you've ever gotten further than this. Not that I've seen.
Fuck!
What I was gonna say was not an anime, but it is animated. I've heard I feel like it came out and then a bunch of people were like, it's so good, but then no one else talks about it. That Common Side Effects show on Adult Swim.
Yeah,
apparently that show is like really good.
I don't know what that is.
It's fucking what's his name? Mike Judge, in it?
Mike Judge is. I think he produced.
Shut up! No!
I think Mike Judge is like. I think Mike Judge might be a producer. He definitely is a voice on it. Like he like acts on it, but I don't think he like wrote it or anything like that. But it's like. From what I can like, I've never seen it, so I can only be vague. But it's like a show about like a guy who like finds like a cure, and like it's about like, but then he gets like hunted by like the pharmaceutical companies or something like that. But it's like it's like it's very well animated, and like apparently everybody who's watched it loves it. So
Trog, the last donation I got from Moogles was actually for you. They said, do you plan to watch the rebuilds? Which I don't even think Trog's thinking about that right now. I don't even know what that is.
I know. I'm aware of those. Just being around Mega 64 content, like, you know. They talked about it. I know things about the rebuild movies and stuff. I don't know. I'd probably check them out.
I watched the first 3 when the 4th one didn't exist, and
I don't know where you watch them at all. To be honest.
Freeanime.biz.
I guess I'm actually not supposed to say the name of a piracy site on the air, but there's a very easy way.
No, you'll get in trouble.
Someone in chat said everything Bulb said, he's followed up with, I haven't seen. Yeah, because we're talking about things we haven't seen. Also, that's also not true, because I brought up several shows I have seen on this stream. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do want to watch the rebuild movies. I'm mostly excited to see, the end of the show and then end of Evangelion, but I might watch the rebuilds.
You're literally just trying to start shit with me again.
To the person who said my Oakleys are off kilter, it's because I can get them almost right, and it looks right when I'm like looking dead at the camera, but when I turn to the side, it looks a little off. And also, like, I think the shape of my head is just like not perfect for these. So it like sometimes it ends up a bit. Bro.
Speaking of things I haven't seen.
Oh, fuck. That was almost so sick.
Speaking of things I haven't seen, someone in chat said One Piece is the greatest story ever written in the entirety of human history. I've never seen it. I probably
that
won't
person
see it,
is
but it probably is. Right. It is like our generation.
It's the Gilgamesh.
Like our epic of Gilgamesh.
Yes, it is like a modern epic. It's awesome.
You'll never watch
someone
it.
Someone in chat was just saying. I was just going off in them in text because they said everybody talks about how good One Piece is, but I have a hard time trying to get started when I know it's not actually building towards an ending. And I'm like, okay,
what?
I get it. You don't know what you're talking about.
Who
I get it.
that?
You don't know what you're talking about because you're looking at it from the outside in. You are so fucking wrong. Oda's storytelling is awesome.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That comic fucks.
They think it's like Naruto or some shit, or like fucking Dragon Ball Z, which
they think it's like Hajime no Ippo, where it's been going for 3,000 chapters, and
that is the stigma of something that long.
Again.
But it really is. It
like
is...
I get it. It's long and it's intimidating, but Trust us. It's dope.
It's just the longest story ever. It's just the longest story ever.
And it's getting there.
And it's great. And like
it's very much getting there.
Naruto had a meaning, and it was that fighting is cool. I thought you were gonna like
fighting is cool if you can turn into a naked girl.
I thought he turned
Naruto-
into a fox.
No, he turns into a naked girl.
I'll never
thought he was
finish
a
it.
giant
I
fox.
watched early Naruto was actually one of the first animes I ever watched because I saw it a few times on Cartoon Network at a friend's house, and I figured out how to like watch it on like Kiss Anime or whatever the equivalent was in like 2005. I'm a little bit nostalgic for like the very early stuff, and also my brother. I remember my brother had me read my first ever manga because he thought it'd be cool, and it was Naruto Chapter 1. And it hurt my head that I had to read it backwards, and I was like, "This is." But I did read it, and I just like it was a little bit too wordy for me at that age.
I do.
Which is funny to say about Naruto, but it was like a lot.
I've never seen one. I have no interest in like consuming One Piece, so like I don't have a horse in this race. But like on the outside looking in, that shit looks like our Gilgamesh. Like it is just so many people love it, and it's so far-reaching and encompassing that, like, you know, like you will find, like, you know, when we're long gone, archaeologists are gonna be digging that shit up.
You'll be fighting half-melted Luffy figures in the sand.
I do wonder, like, what pieces, because the thing is, like, the Epic of Gilgamesh, that was one thing.
Yeah.
They, like, that was One Piece has been mass-produced. Like,
well,
a lot of it will be lost.
I assume the Epic of Gilgamesh is old enough that it was probably like an oral tradition, right?
Yeah,
before anybody wrote it down.
The thing is like
I don't know much about
One
it.
Piece, with One Piece, the way it's gonna work is it's gonna be like a lot of it will still be intact, but like the volume of Long Ring Long Land will be legendary and unknown.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna be like one of the
we missed the Long Ring Long Land. We missed the Foxy Pirates arc, bro. What the fuck?
We can't find Foxy.
We've heard of this character.
Like,
what is Nep?
We've heard of this legendary character. Holy shit! How did I just do that move? Hey, y'all see that?
I don't know.
That was like a perfect vertical scoop up to the.
Yeah, that was pretty slick. You did like a Fortnite like side jump.
Yeah.
In just think about it like this. In 2,000 years, there's gonna be people getting their PhDs about there are gonna be people getting their PhDs off of just writing what they think this lost arc of One Piece is.
I did watch the live action One Piece thing. Oh God, what? I did watch it. I watched it on mushrooms. It was a weird experience. It was alright, honestly.
I actually, there's a couple parts where I think I zoned the fuck out and wasn't really paying attention.
I didn't like Zoro's characterization. The actor for that one wasn't very good, but Usopp was great. Usopp and Luffy were both great.
I really like Luffy's guy for that. I think, like,
I didn't like
he's got
Buggy
a funny
either. I didn't like Hot Topic Buggy.
I feel
he was like okay, but he was a little
he was
too,
like even fucking like Jared Leto. He was like Jared Leto. I liked they did Arlong pretty cool though. They did Arlong was
live
fun.
action Buggy was like, hey, you fuck shits.
Well, did they have the butler
like,
that
what's
has
going
knives
on?
for fingers? Knives
He's
for
a
hands?
clown, not a butler. Oh wait, the next guy, Kuro. Yes, that shit was
Captain
so
Kuro.
funny. So yes, the
they had
second
Captain
villain
Kuro.
of One Piece, the second villain in One Piece. I guess the third if you count Alvida and like the very start, and like Axe Hand Morgan, fourth villain, whatever the fuck, is a butler who is taking care of a sick girl and he wants to get $1 million from her and wants her to die, but he's also the butler that's like raised her. He was like a pirate that went into hiding and like took on this fake real life, but he actually wants to kill the poor girl who is friend of Usopp, future crew member. But he's a pirate who has like, he puts gloves on with claws. They're like furry gloves that have claws, and he's a black cat pirate. And his ability is that he can move really fast. So in the fucking live action one, they actually do like a shitty, like it's like an After Effects like test effect of like he has like an after image and he has like an after image and he moves left to right and he like it's great. I'm like, I honestly love that they did it that way because it's so silly.
I love that. I'm sure.
Dude,
One Piece
I'm so
is
ready for them to get to Chopper.
I'm sure it's a
what is
great
that
show
gonna be like?
or great manga, but I love that the only thing I know about One Piece is that there's a guy with knives for hands. That's the only thing I ever saw.
And he's a butler.
That's it.
Are you
And
kidding
he's a
me?
butler. That's the only thing I know.
The Netflix execs are so excited for Chopper. There's some like guy in a suit going like, "That's our baby Yoda."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Yeah.
curious
Are they
to
gonna
see
go
what they do. Like, is he
full-ass
gonna be a puppet
CGI?
or is he gonna be CG?
Yeah.
I hope he's a puppet.
If they do a
CG.
physical,
It's gonna be
I feel like there's no
CG.
way it's not CG. If they
It's gotta
do a
be.
puppet and it is it's fucking Yoda, that would be crazy.
There's no way it's
It's
not
gonna
CG.
look like some Rudolph the
It's gotta
Red-Nosed
be
Reindeer.
CG.
What if it's
stop
just like a
motion.
guy in face paint? Like, what if it's they don't even
Hey,
try?
there is
It's, like,
Chopper
not
does
an
have like a
animal at
human
all.
mode where he's like
I
a
A
big.
kid in a mascot suit.
Yeah.
If they were smart, he'd be a puppet, but they're probably gonna do CGI.
See, but knowing what happens with Chopper, I don't know how you make a puppet that can do all that.
well,
is
I
the
mean, you
thing.
like half and half.
That's
it.
okay.
You half and half it. He's a puppet
cut
for
the
like when
camera.
he's small and cute,
Yeah.
and then like CGI.
And you
for
have
the other
CG when
part.
he's moving around and doing his ball pointos.
Yeah.
The other thing is they'd have to make a lot of puppets. That's the other thing. Is like Chopper
Yeah.
has
Isn't
takes
that
on
his
many
thing? Is
appearances.
He transforms into other things.
He he has different modes. The whole thing is he's
Yeah.
a reindeer that ate the human fruit. Which is like the
Did
the
they
devil
ever bring
fruits
up
have
what
a-
would happen if a human ate the human?
I wonder if
Yeah,
Oda's
Oda
gone
has,
into
Oda
that.
has answered that in the SBS, and I think it was just like a joke.
Nothing would
answer.
happen.
Would
Yeah.
nothing happen?
Dude,
That's
Let me
great.
look it
It's
up.
great that he invented like a special
want-
power, but only for one animal to ever have.
Well, I like it too because it's like a dud fruit. Like in that universe, when you eat a devil fruit or like you find one, that is a life-changing experience. And like if you find one, you are like considered one of the luckiest people alive. But also, if you eat it, you're taking a massive risk because it could ruin your life. I like the idea that you eat one and it does nothing. But also, I'm pretty sure when you eat a devil fruit in One Piece, you gain knowledge of what the fruit you ate was. Like you can say, "Oh, that
Yeah.
was the human fruit." So you'd eat it and be like, "Oh, come the fuck on." You would be like,
I'm
"I'd
assuming
be
there's
so pissed."
some rule you can't have two.
Yeah,
You just need another one.
supposedly.
You
there's-
can't have
there's one
two
guy who does it at some point.
unless- Yeah, and it's a
Unless
mystery.
Unless you eat
it's
the
still a
fruit,
mystery.
fruit,
It happened like probably like 10 or 15 years ago at this point.
It's
We
awesome,
still
and I
don't
can
know.
word it in a way that sounds so silly. This character sets himself up to be one of the biggest villains of the series because he does something that breaks all the rules, and the way he does it is he puts a blanket over his head and does something no one can see, and then he takes the blanket off.
That is like writer for. I'll figure out what he did later. Like
I think he knew because it wasn't
think
as
Oda
stupid.
knew.
I simplified it. Like I simplified it, but he does do that. I think he knew. I think he knows what the rule was for that. I don't think he would have done something so insane without having it pre-planned, because he does think things ahead. Like I think sometimes
Oda's
it's vague,
machinations
but
are unbeknownst to mankind.
yeah, he's crazy.
But yeah, he literally like pulls out a tarp and covers the other dude's body, and then he
That's
comes
so
out and he's like,
funny.
"Hey, bro, I have 2 of these now." It's
and everyone's
awesome.
freaking the
Crazy.
fuck out. What are you doing to that blanket? Blackbeard, hand check now.
but what was I gonna say? Imagine being in the year 4000. You're in college and you're in One Piece class, and they have to explain who the Brazilians were.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really liked in the live action the kid who played Luffy. He does a really good job. I think he he portrays Luffy in a way that's like, you know, the anime voice actor. The voice actor is very, very bombastic, very, very silly, very loud. He does a little bit of that, but I feel like he portrays Luffy in like he's kind of like it's almost like an autistic way, like in a way that I really appreciate. Where he's not as loud, he's a little bit loud. He's just like really strange and nice, and like it works. It works very well.
I mean, Luffy does have like that kind of tone to him as well.
Oh,
in, like, the
absolutely.
actual
It's just
source material a lot of the
I think
time.
the difference is the like
the
the level of energy is
the
a bit
delivery.
different. Yeah. Because like when you take the energy out of him, a lot of like Luffyisms and moments do come across differently. Like it does have a different vibe when he's just like, no, I think you should do that. When Luffy would be like, no, go on that boat right now. You know, like it was like he's got some fucking
there's a
horrible
college
Luffy voice.
researcher, I think there's a college researcher, I think in a Chicago college who's literally doing One Piece studies. That reads like that fucking meme where it's like, I'd go to school if this was the teacher.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
If this was the class.
Yeah. One Piece class.
Let's start all right, we got to start RTVS college. What are you teaching in RTVS
Appleman?
What are you the professor?
Appleman, but unfortunately when we get to the third semester, I don't know what to tell people about the cliff.
Yeah, it's
class
like, all right.
is chilling.
At that point, it's a free credit.
This, please tell me.
There's like a huge sign up list for my elective in my class because people know that the teacher doesn't know how to teach the third and fourth semesters. Yeah, so it's just free. It's just study hall.
Yeah, so Wayne, Appleman class, Scorpion Disc class,
one also start
Eastern
reading One
Studies.
Piece in tandem to that.
I'm doing sex ed.
Of course.
You did sex ed?
Yeah.
I'm doing free period.
I'm hoping somebody can tell me how all that shit works.
Hey.
Nice.
I said this exact thing on another Appleman stream. The longer I look at this stupid thing move around and it all just blurs, I just see Among Us meat. It's like I just see a big red thing with a little bone at the bottom.
Yeah. I see that.
Scorpy should have sex ed, and he just talks about Hades.
Yeah. No, Scorpy is
could have like a video.
Is a video game historian. That's
Scorpy is right.
Scorpy would teach. Scorpy would teach the class that is the one I was in where the Eddie Awards happened. He'd be the teacher of that.
Yeah, he's like video.
I
wish I fucking.
That would be sick.
I would kill for that teacher's. His name was Mr. Ritchie. I would kill for Mr. Ritchie's position because the Eddie Awards. Yeah. So have we shown the Eddie? I feel like we watched the Eddie Awards on. No, I feel like we watched the Eddie Awards on a boys' night that was accessible in the
Wayne but only Discord. Like 200 people can be.
Yeah, it's not only like 200 people saw it. But so what the Eddie Awards is, if you weren't one of those lucky 200, is a video that when I was in my junior or senior, no, it was junior. When I was in my junior year of high school, I took a they called it BTV. It was the BTV class. B being like the initial for the school. In the BTV class, it was like, it was like a video editing course. It was a video production course, but specifically we had there was a TV studio in the school, which I always thought was odd because like, I don't know how often they actually used it to put anything on public access. I think they did do that, but there was an actual studio that had like, proper lighting, proper cameras, an actual producer's booth with like a full-on like TriCaster, like full-on setup that would be sufficient for a real public access TV channel.
So lucky.
It was so cool. It was so much fucking fun. I honestly am like mad looking back that like we didn't get to use it more. We pretty much were like always begging to do things in the studio because that was the most fun part of the class, and like everybody knew it. I remember there were a couple seniors that were like pretty nerdy, that were like very much into like video production and stuff that I was cool with because I think I actually was like 2 years younger, like sophomore in the class. But they had been in that class for the prior like 2 years, so they'd been with this teacher for a while. We're very familiar with him, and throughout the entire semester, they'd constantly tell me about this like. They'd refer to something called the Eddie Awards. They'd refer to something called the Eddie Awards to like the teacher, and anytime it was brought up, the teacher would be like, "Yeah, come on, guys." He was like a very funny guy that was like a little pathetic. Sorry to Mr. Ritchie if you're watching, but like he was the kind of teacher that kind of got like ragged on a bit by the students and handled it in a way that just sort of like kept it. Like perpetuated it a bit.
Oh, dude.
He was just really funny. He just like honestly, I don't know why I'm making this comparison, but like in my heart, this sounds correct. That like he was like if like Tommy Tallarico was really meager. He was like really kind of bad at his stuff. No, it's not Tommy Tallarico. It's Chris Bores. He was like Chris Bores in a lot of ways. I feel like he reminded me, when I think of him, I'm conflating him and Chris Bores in my mind because they were very similar. He even kind of looked like him. So this guy taught this class, and anytime this thing would be brought up, he would like shy away from it. And like he also like he was a very funny teacher because he was teaching a video class, but honestly he didn't really know that much about it. His knowledge was very limited and seemed constrained to like our lesson plan. So we were often teaching him things, and when he didn't know things, we would kind of like tease him for it. And there was just like a funny like it wasn't like bullying an adult person. It was just very funny ribbing that he was it was just ribbing that he was kind of on like the weaker side of, you know, he was losing anytime we'd rib on him. But end of the year, summer, the senior kids were going to graduate. I wasn't going to get to see them anymore. They finally convinced him, like for one of our like, you know, like last day of school, nobody gives a shit. You're just doing whatever. Like, finally convinced him to let us watch the Eddie Awards. And what that was, the Eddie Awards was a video that he produced with the freshman-only version of this class, where they had to put on an award show for various videos that were made in part of the course. And it is so bad, both because it's showing off just a ton of like freshman high school video projects that range from tried but were very inept at the software and made a lot of really funny mistakes, to didn't give a shit and made the most boring, awful thing, or didn't give a shit and made something really funny. But the icing on the cake is that in between the video showcases, they had live segments that were filmed in the studio that featured the freshman kids. But the piece de resistance of all of this is that the producer, the person in the studio room on the TriCaster, was the teacher. It was Mr. Ritchie back there, and the live production.
That part.
Yeah, that's like. That's like, I actually don't know if I've ever gone into all this full detail with y'all about it.
That
I've talked about
less
some
sense.
of
I
it.
just always assumed it was an inept.
No, it's an inept adult, and that is so fucking funny. He fucked up so much. I mean, the kids were definitely a part of it. Like, I think sometimes like maybe like mic mistakes and stuff were maybe on the kids and not him. But all the times it was like crossfading incorrectly or cutting to the wrong thing or holding on something way too long. Yeah, it was him. He was the producer. Yeah, and the video is just fucking. It's legendary. It's something that we still talk about to this day.
We have that saved somewhere.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. It's like I have it on a Daily
that
Motion.
Shit on archive.org or something.
Yeah, I do need to get it off of Daily Motion, and it is. I think it's also uploaded onto one of my old YouTube accounts, but it's like privated. But it's privated because copyright wouldn't let it get played because it has copyrighted music in it. But I can still like access it on that account, so I could just like screen capture it. But it's very funny. It's a classic. We referenced it for years. Remember how it ended? Is it the kid dead on the floor? There's like a kid.
I thought that just happened in the middle for no reason.
That did happen. It was like the last frame of the intro.
It's like
the intro had this kid, Sean, who was one of the seniors who I liked, who I was buddies with, who I also ended up being a coworker with at an agriculture store later on in my life, which is kind of funny. The intro to the Eddie Awards is a kid walking down a hallway, and he's filmed from behind through like a locker-filled hallway, and it's playing an iMovie song. And he walks, and some text is flying in, and then one of the texts flies past him, and he falls down on the floor face first. The last frame of that is him just on the floor, like motionless, and he looks kind of dead. And I don't know why, but like at some point they just like cut to that. Like it's just the last frame frozen. They're just like in the middle of like a talk, they just cut to it for a second. And like it's so fucking funny. And I think that's what inspired Jeff Keighley's death shot.
Yeah, I swear, like for people in chat, like, am I right that you see like it's either like you see like a crossfade of the hallway and then it goes back and then like
it goes back to the full thing,
or you straight up see the kid on the floor.
It's
and then
both. I think both of those happen. Like you see it faded in and then he fucks up and puts the full image over it.
Yeah, it's like it's borderline Lynchian chat where
It's
you're
great.
watching this award show made by high school freshmen, and then at some point it just slowly fades in a picture of like a kid dead on the floor. It's like no,
and like half
and then
the
it just fades back and just no reason. But then you see why later.
there's like a 75% chance when it cuts to a kid that's supposed to be doing something that they either do not get the cue, they're supposed to be talking and they just stand there for like 20 seconds, or like they start talking and their mic's not on, so they're just doing nothing, or like they like just keep cutting back to the announcer who's in front of a green screen when they're supposed to be on the interview. There's just so many mistakes. You got to show this. Well, I can't show it on stream. Like I said, it's copyrighted. It's something that can only be shown in exclusive viewings. I could maybe like edit some bits out of it. Like if this BibleMan session turned into like a dark hour or something, I could like put in a few bits of it. Since those kids would never find out. Although I do. There is one guy who was in my graduating class who I was friends with when we were in high school, but not like best friends, and I never really talked to him again after. His name was Jack, and he is as far as I know, a much more normal guy than I. But he's popped in the Twitch chat. I've seen him in here, and I know it's him because he'd say, "Hey, it's me, Jack."
Nice.
And he had his same username that he had on Xbox Live, which was simply Astros, which is like the baseball team. And I saw him, I think in 2020, I saw him in here. I was like, "Whoa, man, you famous now," or something. I was like, I think on that stream, I was like, "Is that really you?" And it was just kind of funny. And I'm like, I've never really talked to him, but like, I wonder if like he would know any of the kids that would be in the video that I'd be showing without their consent on a live broadcast. You know, probably not. Oh, and the reason they're named the Eddie Awards is because there was a kid in the freshman class named Eddie who did not give a fuck. Who like he failed the class, I'm pretty sure. He was just like asleep in half the classes, or like
just moved to name the awards after a kid that didn't try and fail
They
the
ended
class.
up winning the year, so I can safely say we were the
That's a
ones
good
that
joke.
win.
the like Eddie didn't give a fuck and was just like asleep in half the classes, and like when he'd submit videos, they were just like just pointless. The fucking videos wouldn't even like open, like the encoder was broken or some shit. Like and he's in one of the videos.
Wait, someone in chat said, "Oh, it didn't mean education." You thought Eddie was short for
I
education?
could see that. No, that's a fair assumption. It's a school thing.
Yeah. It's not
It's
the
a
craziest
school
thing
thing.
to think.
It is like, yeah, I don't even know if a video he made is featured in the Eddie Awards. I don't think it is, but he's in it. He's in it in a video about where two girls are trying to sell something called the Telepapter app.
Oh, that's a classic.
The Telepapter app. Yeah, y'all remember the Telepapter app.
Yeah, I remember that one.
It is a video. It is an
That one's
iMovie.
just kind of confusing.
It is an iMovie video where they're trying to make a fake commercial about an app for your phone that makes you teleport to anywhere you want. And the kid Eddie is in it, and he's like slumped over a desk half asleep, even in the video. It was like legendary child that just didn't give a fuck. Just didn't give a shit. And he was forever immortalized, and then would be known by thousands of people in name alone and not see the video, but 200 of them would see him. Anyways.
BibleMan.
No. How about no? It's over now.
You're done. No
I'm
more
like,
BibleMan.
I can't do it. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm never gonna give up. I love BibleMan, but
Well,
Oh, that's
no
on the
BibleMan
screen,
today.
BibleMan.
More like,
Why no BibleMan?
why no Apple guy?
I wonder if I get DMCA striked for watching BibleMan.
Probably. They actually probably
I don't
care.
know. Who
Let's
knows?
look at the uploads on YouTube. Usually you can determine it by the uploads on YouTube. I kind of just want to play an episode of BibleMan.
Why no? Yeah, you should just play an episode of BibleMan, but not be like just leave. Like we'll just all go and chat can watch an episode of BibleMan.
No, I want to
Turn
be
the
here.
stream off.
There's like, oh, these are long. These are 50-minute TV show episodes. That's crazy.
There must be multiple episodes, right?
No,
They're not
BibleMan,
fucking-
A Fight for
No,
Faith, 51 minutes.
What the fuck? They're an hour?
There's like a cool guy
It's like
in this one.
prestige TV length.
There's
That's
like a
crazy.
cool
This is longer
dude.
than the average episode of Twin Peaks.
There's like I want to show you all this cool dude that I'm looking at. He kind of looks like Vin Diesel in like some like Riddick shit. Look at this
Ugh.
shit. Look at him there. You see him? Who is that guy? He looks cool as fuck. Doesn't he?
That guy do look cool. I like his glasses.
Here, I'm gonna click in
He
and
looks
see
like
if it
this.
might be okay. Yeah, there's no indication. This person is uploaded this and is promoting their Patreon on the video, and there's no indication of any
What?
claim. So, I
It's
think
so funny. Like, hey, I uploaded this episode of BibleMan. You should pay me money. I didn't make it, but
I think it is safe. Let's watch a little bit.
maybe it's maybe it's like a dangling IP. Like nobody actually owns it right now.
So I think they do because there's like a modern like BibleMan animated that looks like shit. It looks like Coco Melon like rival channels. Like it looks bad. Hey, look, it's Sora. All right, chat. BibleMan. There's a lot of this part is. Oh no.
Whoa,
That's a
no.
scary
Oh,
looking
don't look at it,
FDR
don't look
eye
at it.
warning. That's a scary one. Oh, Pample. What the fuck is Pamplin Entertainment?
Pamplin? That sounds like a diaper.
Pamplin. It sounds like a bad
sounds
diaper. Sounds like a failed
like
diaper. Yo. Oh fuck. Merritt Christian Book Warehouse. Kids read your Bible every day.
Oh, are they stealing the Bibles?
Oh, this internet?
What?
Oh no,
Huh?
you're here.
No.
I think that was me actually. It was my internet. Got
What
weird,
is the
maybe.
voice over here?
Thuggery.
Yo, he sees them. Why are they like dancing? Oh, yo.
Because they're so happy to be stealing boxes of Bibles.
Is this guy in the yellow shit like BibleMan's? He must be BibleMan's
Yeah,
sidekick.
I think he's he's like a sidekick.
Or maybe he's like a rival BibleMan? Because that's not Bible.
Two rival vigilantes.
I think that might
both
be what it
happen to
is.
Be Bible themed.
Why is it
Now,
going on
that
with the
probably works with Bible.
I love these books. Thank you.
What the fuck? That was crazy.
Or maybe they're actually nice.
Must not steal. Deuteronomy 5:19. It's also against the law.
Hey, you value your own well-being. You get out of here. Get him, Hugo.
Are they actually gonna fight each other?
Yo, this song is kind of sick.
So,
You have a gun?
plan on reading all of
I
those?
don't know
or are you
what
going
that
to give them
was.
to people? That would be
That was
nice.
like not a real
These
gun.
Bibles are gonna burn.
It's like a laser.
I don't think so.
Who are these like teenage criminals that want to burn Bibles that have laser pistols? He's just swatting them out of the air. This guy's bad. This guy's cooler than BibleMan.
I think after the 5th time that he blocked my shot, I would stop shooting and try something else. Personally. Oh no, he's gonna die.
It's hard to get a balance on the audio. The music's so loud and the dialogue's so quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really milking that one jump.
What the fuck is that?
Boy believes he can fly.
Gravity works, boss.
And so will my
Yeah, the show is very like Power
cause
Rangers.
children not to believe in God or the Bible. No, that Bible boy is such a pest. Well,
Oh, it's
I have
Bible
three
boy.
words
Bible
for you,
boy?
Mr. Property.
I don't want to be called Bible boy.
So, you want to convert the kiddies to atheism?
Did Saban make this? I don't know.
Yes, Lucy, yes.
No,
That's
Pamplin
correct.
made
No
it.
way.
It's
Saul.
Pamplin. Yeah, Saban's name would have been on it.
No. Hey,
Yes, it is. It is Cyber Kids
I
adjacent.
know future. I want Christianity to go the way of the dinosaur. I'm talking extinct. And it starts with the children, because you know that they are the future.
The villain, it's a great show. Because every villain has to just be anti-Christian. That's every villain's motivation is they want to kill Christianity.
Yeah. Evil atheism.
This is my latest.
Why is this guy like colloidal silver poison?
I think that's just a weird lighting.
Oh,
no, wait, maybe
No, he's like blue.
Can you spell that for me?
Of course I can spell it. It's N-O-L-R-N-L-7.
Probably a coincidence, but in his voice, that sounded like a cyber kid. He sounded like
he
Quicks.
kind of sounds like Quicks, yeah.
Yeah, he sounds like Quicks.
Maybe he was.
Lucy, you see this little box here? See this little box? Oh, in conjunction with this cute little satellite dish. Oh, look at the baby.
No wonder this fucking show is 50 minutes long. It's so slow.
I like how much time they're giving to it, though. I'd rather it be this than like them reading the Bible to you.
I think I'll stick to, you know, we're only a few minutes in, but I think I'll stick to Metal Violator Hokkaido.
I'll reveal that in time, dear Lucy.
I really don't like that Wayne doesn't remember shit from this, but it was his Halloween costume for 5 years. I was barely alive. I was like a baby.
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
5 also might have been, I think it was like 3 or 4. Dude, Bible Boy is way cooler than Bible Man.
Yeah,
he's still doing this? This is the best action scene I've ever seen where a guy is swatting flies and yellow balls are... Whoa, what happened? What?
Wow.
You can't get away with this.
They're gonna say, like, it's his teleporter ray or something.
Probably.
Eunice, do you have me tracked?
Affirmative.
I just stopped 3 men who were attempting to steal Bibles.
Let's see.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Intro.
Lord for 10 years. Miles Peterson stepped down. Chosen was a man who served Jesus Christ ever since he was a child.
Wait.
His name is Josh Carpenter.
Okay, so this is like the second.
I don't know. That might have just been the intro. Because that person was not, that was Bible Man, not Bible Boy. I don't know if this was like 10 years old. Because this is what I remember. Cypher, Bible Girl.
Josh Carpenter is...
Yeah, it's like Batman. He can like hand it down to someone. Or like Captain Falcon. Rotten guy.
I think one of the problems with like this kind of children's entertainment is that like this is like I'm not making jokes here, right? I'm not making jokes here. This is like a real legit criticism of media of this type, is that they always look down on kids. It's like, oh, what are the bad guys doing? They're stealing Bibles. Why weren't there like real stakes? Like, you can still have a Christian superhero, but like have real stakes. Like, they were stealing Bibles. Like, come on.
Well, like then it would need to be like Christian children in danger every time, because like otherwise, how does it instill an anti-Christian message?
They're going to perform abortions. We have to stop them.
Why? Well, I'm saying, like, why isn't Bible Man stopping real criminals?
What's up?
So how do you like being retired?
Like, he's pretty much Batman.
Yeah?
Just make him Batman, you know?
I mean, what's going on, man? Minus the Bible.
Bible Man might not be in this one. I don't know.
Really?
What's going on, man? Minus the Bible.
Girl.
What a line.
Bye.
Why is it so fucking blown out?
He had a very important call coming in, but he did say he does like being retired.
It's like it's shot like a dream. It's like everything's so bloomed.
Very professional.
It's very blurry.
I wonder who it could be.
I don't know. I have an incoming transmission. Source unidentifiable.
It's the God Orb.
Screen Eunice.
Cypher, Bible Girl.
They definitely had like one guy who knew how to work After Effects on this.
Yeah.
I am the HHIC of the Board of Directors that oversee the Bible Adventure Team.
HHIC? Hick?
head honcho.
Yeah, this shit is, I'm not Christian, but this shit is Protestant as fuck. I feel like this shit would be way more
not fly in the
swagged out if it
Catholic
was
Church.
Catholic.
The Pope would not
not
approve.
really.
The board are anonymous. The board is made up of 3 private investors.
I was Protestant.
If
I
this
was
shit was
not
Catholic, it'd have more funding, that's for sure. It'd be
If this shit was Catholic, it'd probably be like raw. It'd be like metal. Some like crazy shit. It'd be scary.
Yeah, he would definitely be like fighting demons and not just people.
We are the ones that fund the team and have designed the Bible cave and all the state-of-the-art
The
equipment.
Bible cave. Oh, he cut the red. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's good.
He cut the red tape, and they said yay.
Is to support and oversee the Bible Adventure team.
Well, thank you for your support, sir.
It is
I
funny
love
that
his crazy ass glasses.
Yeah.
As you're well aware of, Miles Peterson has retired. But we have found a fully qualified person to take his place. His name is Josh Carpenter.
You're not my Bible man.
Yeah, I just said it was Protestant.
Not my Bible
If you don't mind
man.
me asking, sir,
Hi,
where did you
listen,
find
I
him?
ain't
Is he
Christian, but I still got
Special
those.
Forces, CIA?
This is definitely not a show that needed to be 50 minutes. This would be very boring to a child, I think. I'm bored.
Evil is ever increasing. Josh and your new trainer are going to be at
Yeah,
the
I
gym
think I
in
can.
2
I think I
days.
could afford to fast forward a little bit.
Oh my god, it's already been 10 minutes.
It's like why is talking to that guy taking that long?
You know what my guess is?
Well, I like all the text.
Yeah, see, there's a lot to look at here that's funny, but
Hey, you know what my guess is? This didn't air on TV. Each episode is like
no, it's a
came on
VHS.
tape, so it's-
Yeah, that's how I watched it. It was not on TV. You just bought the tape.
Definitely to fill time.
Security guard at Toys R Us. Certainly seems qualified.
Yeah, very impressive.
He works at Toys R Us. Is that what they said?
Yes.
Josh.
Bible Man works. We got a guy from Toys R Us to be the next Bible Man. Yeah, man. You've been a Christian since birth, and you work at Toys R Us. You are totally qualified to like kill people with a lightsaber in the name of God. Wacky protester is creating ART.
Why? What? See, again, this is why it's like looking down at children. Like, why do you work at Toys R Us? Why doesn't
Do
he
you
have
like
a
that the
cool
evil
job?
computer is named Lucy? That's ridiculous.
I do know the way this show works is it is villain of the week. I don't think there's ever an overarching enemy. It's like a specific guy every time. So every episode has like a unique weird guy like this.
I'm creating art.
So they're saying that art is evil?
You don't have an artistic
It's
bone in your
ART.
body.
Hey, quiet your gigabytes, will ya? Art stands for
That might be quick.
Animated Reconstructive Transport.
I would not be surprised if the cyber kids would have access to the same casting people if it was shot in.
Yeah.
A cartoon. Everything seems real.
Or maybe just everybody sounds like that whenever you give them giant fake cartoon teeth.
Maybe.
Well, sort of. You know, that movie was okay. The first
But like I could hear this specific guy doing a more British
He
voice.
does sound weirdly like
Yeah.
Bible Man, Bible
will
Boy,
lead the
Bible
children
Girl,
and the
Cypher,
Bible team in
Hot
this
Shot,
animated
etc.
world.
do in fact just kill
Instruct them
people,
there forever.
particularly when they're attempting to turn everyone into
Lucy.
atheists, whatever that means.
Do you see this?
No, he is not in blackface. His skin is
He's
blue.
He's Zavala, bro.
He's in blue face. He's in the blue man.
Yeah,
special
it is colloidal
It will
colloidal
create the
silver
portal
tier.
or the entrance into this animated world. Plus, it'll also have 5.1 surround
Okay, so
sound.
he's opening a portal to an animated world.
Do we get to see the animated world, or?
I don't know. Yo. How does this
The
help
effects are
end?
about on the level of Cyber Kids.
Yes.
My goodness, Lucy.
How does this help end Christianity?
It was made by a professional brain
Well, because he's
trust.
gonna trap the good guys in it.
But everyone, half the earth is Christian or whatever. Like the fucking how do you gonna put every Christian in the art realm?
Well, no, he's gonna put the good guys in the art realm so that
he can do
bad stuff
anti-Christian
without
crimes.
villains.
Wow. This
Or
place
without
is
heroes
amazing.
stopping him.
I mean, I knew the Bible cave would be cool. Not this cool.
You knew what the Bible cave was?
Excuse me.
Yeah, he works at Toys R Us.
I'm sorry, Eunice. Josh, This is Eunice, Universal Networking Intelligence Computing Entity. Eunice, this is Josh Carpenter, the new BibleMan.
It's a
That doesn't look good. You shouldn't have done that, Sean.
No, that one
looked bad.
So am I, Eunice.
Josh, Eunice here is a fully automated, multifunctional, multitasking artificial intelligence system. She's equipped with audio-visual sensors,
This
she can
song.
express emotions, and she can even detect them at very sensitive levels.
What are they doing with a jet plane? Do they have fucking BibleMan bombers? Are they gonna fucking bomb
That was a compliment. Anyway, all you have to do is just talk to her the way you
We
would
did get a
anyone else.
donation from somebody named
Now,
BibleMan
these are dual
Enthusiast that said
surveillance
that
radar
they do
models.
just
They
kill
display our
people
live video
sometimes.
feeds, and we can send and receive video telecommunications from them.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything like this.
Now,
Giving
this
it his
computer
all.
runs the armor transformation sequence. Don't touch that. And this one is for our databases.
All right, that was
And
kind
the
of funny.
cave
I like
is
that.
fully functioning
I like
chemistry
Bible Boy
biological
has some charm. I like him.
Yeah, that was a fun little.
Actually, his real name is
I know
Cypher,
the
which is pretty
Bible. I have
badass.
experience in ministry and counseling people. I've trained in martial arts.
Why are you
I've
working at a
studied justice
Toys
and
R Us,
law.
bro?
But I don't know
God told
anything
him to.
about computers and science and...
Don't worry.
I don't know anything about computers or science.
I don't know anything about
Some manuals.
lightsabers or killing
Find it in no
people.
time.
Hey,
It's
Long
like
Man
1
is welcome.
Corinthians chapter 12
We're watching
says,
Bible Man. Oh, he's gonna quote the Bible.
We are one body, made up of individuals with different abilities.
Listen, I'm not super religious.
Crazy.
I'm not super religious. And if someone is
Hey,
religious,
we better get to that press
I don't give a fuck. Good for you.
nervous?
Especially if it makes you happy and like keeps
No.
keeps things good for you.
I'm ready.
If I was hanging out with like a 25-year-old like white guy with like
Eunice,
spiky hair and he was like, it's
initialize
just like
full
Leviticus
armor
12:13 says, and starts
Yeah, that's
quoting
it.
a Bible at me, I'm like,
Armor sequence.
whoa.
It's a little much.
Yeah.
Laying it on a little thick, man.
I sat next to a lady.
Of truth.
It was like an old white guy and an Asian lady on a plane with me. They were sitting next to me on my plane back from LA. And the old lady was very nice to me, and she said hi, and she introduced herself and her full name and her husband's full name, and said, "This is my husband." And I was like, "Okay, yeah." It was like very awkward.
Just
I
in
was
case
like,
we die in this plane crash.
I was like,
you
I hope
to
we have a
know.
great flight. And then I like played my Steam Deck and tried to ignore them because it was a little awkward.
Yeah.
And then like an hour into the flight, she taps on my shoulder and like looks at me with like a very earnest look and like
The sword of the spirit.
sorry. The sword of the spirit.
The sword of the spirit.
Whoa, where'd he go? She looks at me like a very earnest, happy look in her eyes and opens her hands and gives me like 5 mini chocolate bars. And I'm like, I was just like, okay. And I put them in my bag.
Being old must be fucking so much fun.
She was probably in her like 60s, so she wasn't old enough to be like fully out of it. She was just strange. And then she like BibleMan enthusiast.
So much from Kamen Rider, which I think is really funny because it means some hypocrite.
This is an actual
fucking loves
priest
Kamen
that they
Rider.
got for sure.
BibleMan enthusiast is saying this show borrows much from Kamen Rider, which I do believe makes sense.
And thank you for the warm
Dude,
welcome.
new BibleMan is so shiny. What the fuck is that?
I mean,
suit?
everything in this show is shiny.
You know something?
But he's like, especially like normal BibleMan is just yellow and purple.
Yeah.
Eat lots of peanut butter.
I wonder something is gonna go wrong for him, and they're gonna need the old one.
The Bible bums are how silly they look. I tell you, there's something.
So yeah, the lady gave me the chocolate bars, and then literally like
Wait a minute.
20 seconds later, she taps me again, gives me more chocolate bars, and then hands me a piece of paper, like a tiny piece of paper, and I open it, and there's just like a random Bible verse on
I
it.
mean,
And like,
there's a new
I
Bible man, and I'm the same. And
She was giving you a
new and
quest.
exciting,
I still have those
boring
chocolate.
and
I should eat that.
scientific and all. He's young.
What if you eat those
strong,
and you like
I look
become
like
super
chicken. I
Christian?
just don't know
Dude,
what
I
to do.
love. They're like the mini like crackle bars, the little like Rice Krispie ones, the like Hershey crackles.
Oh, yeah.
Those are,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love it. I like them.
You know something?
I like those. Those are a decent
It's
candy.
time for
It's
me
like
to
a
kick
thick
some
crunch
Polly
bar.
Boo Bumpy Box.
This guy is
What the
what I
fuck did he-
imagine.
hold on, what the
one
fuck
guy
did he just
that
say?
is no, I have more respect than that.
You know something? It's time for me to kick some Polly Boo Bumpy Box.
What the fuck did he just say?
Parlez-vous,
Parlez-vous? Parlez-vous, Pumpy Puh?
I don't know.
What I'm thinking of, I just have to look through all my clothes here.
They just can't
This is
resist
too
making
shiny.
the villain in
This
a
is
Bible
too
show like just a
Baywatch.
little fruity.
This,
They like this. They just can't. They
I
can't
wonder
stop
why.
themselves.
This is too
I know.
military.
They can't
This
stop
is-
themselves.
I remember.
So wait, they just are like
Bro,
letting
this
that
is
guy.
so... Come on, man.
This is like, what is happening in these scenes? There's like nothing going on.
They're
Because this is what I
okay.
what I would think about.
So they're like, okay, we need a new Bible man, and they just let that guy be Bible man. Like, there's no vetting process.
No, they did. They said he works at Toys R Us and he knows karate. So
The
it's like all you
Universal Network information... What the fuck is he
Alright.
doing?
That's very Cyber Kids.
What was that, though?
What is he? Does he have a giant wig on?
He's just wearing a costume now.
Are you okay?
Wait, madam. Look at me. I can't believe this.
This guy has not done
You know
anything,
something,
and
Lucy?
we were like halfway
I'm
through
gonna
the
change
episode.
my name to Rotongi. R-O-T-T-E-N-G-U-Y.
That, hey, I will say that's like avant-garde.
I like what he just did. His name's Rotten Guy, and he said my name will be Roton Gee.
It's true.
It's kind of
Yeah.
funny.
Bible man.
He's so shiny, dude.
I am not.
I want to figure out how he
against
can
evil.
make something look
Together
this
with
weird and
Cypher
blown out.
Bible girl.
He's so bright you can't even like see him on the TV.
Your children and our churches.
He's glowing.
Every form of evil and corruption. We will
I
continue
fucking love
to
too
fight the
that
good
like
fight of faith.
he has like a they have like a press
Oh
conference
my
for him.
God. Stop cutting back to this guy.
They are outstanding young Christians. They read the Bible every day, go to church every Sunday, and they are the student leaders for Vacation Bible School.
Oh, yes, Lucy.
Look at these
You're
the
definitely
JPEGs
right
of the
about
kids.
this.
are
They
very
certainly
funny.
could use a makeover. But see, once I zap
And I love how they
them
didn't have
with
an
my
interface for them on his supercomputer like they would in the Bible. They just like appear.
I like that this guy is like basically a racist caricature of like guys of like nerdy guys from New York.
I think you need a little makeup to make you not look so obvious. There are no blue people. People will think you are an alien.
You may be right.
Well, why is he blue?
Why is I was gonna say why is he? Blue?
There are no blue people.
I mean there are not blue people.
No. It needs something
doesn't-
else. It
This is
needs
a funny line.
something else.
Oh my god, just do the thing.
think of what it could
Oh, they're doing a joke about a mustache.
Oh! That! What? That's it! Yes. Look at... Oh, I guess I'm on the cousin. Look at the baby. Oh, wee!
This must be Quicks, dude. This is him. This has to be him, dude. We have to somebody fact check this shit.
Yeah, I gotta find out who this is. I don't know where we get a proper cast list for
Romans
Cyber
10:7
Kids.
says that faith comes
He's
from
probably in the
hearing
credits.
good news.
He was
Because
at the
the-
beginning
Hear
of
the
the
good
credits.
news?
too.
When do
Whenever
they
share the gospel of Jesus
do
Christ.
hero shit?
Well, the
We
start
fucking
was pretty
never,
cool.
apparently.
Spreading the gospel of
I'm
Jesus
Started
waiting
with
for-
a 3-minute
And we
fight
encourage
scene,
other
and now it's
I
been like
love-
20 minutes of nothing.
I love that the bad guy hasn't done anything bad, and the good guys haven't done
I've
anything.
got one last question for the day, and it's worth 10 points. On what day
These
did God
pop-ups are
create
great.
the sun and the moon and the planets?
The second day?
No.
No, you dumbass! You're going
This
to hell
kid's
now.
so cool.
Ah, good job. And our points are...
Team 1 has 70 points. And Team 2 has 95 points.
Wow, did they sit there and answer
Right.
165 Bible questions?
What the fuck?
What the fuck
That
is
was
going on?
Hey, how you doing there? Good to see ya. Here to pick up your kids from Vacation Bible School?
No.
Wow, this is unwatchable. I disagree.
Kids about faith and God.
It's
right. Just wait.
It's a hard watch.
You gotta watch that.
It's worth it.
To know what the good,
if
to
we
know
just
how
had
good
more
the good
guys
stuff
like
is.
you taking care
It
of
is.
their
It
boys,
also
it'd just
like
be
it
wonderful.
makes
Hey,
the
you have
moments that
questions.
are entertaining hit really hard. Like when he started exploding into fireworks, I was like awestruck a little bit. I don't know what the fuck
BibleMan
that was.
action figure for Christmas in
You all
third
did a
grade.
wonderful job today.
What's with the goop
Gabriel, it's the end
transition?
of our
I guess because it's like a
BibleMan
thank you,
was first
Markiplier.
reported now then the villains
Sure.
would be
Wow,
in fursuits
Markiplier.
with
That's crazy.
transgender
Heavenly
flags and
Father,
Antifa masks.
Thank you for this day.
This kid is
Thank
so
you for our
cool.
church, family, and its leadership. Thank you for
Well,
everyone who
apparently
is here
Quick
today.
has several characters in Ninja
Continue
Gaiden
to help
3.
us and increase our faith in you.
Oh.
Is he in
Help us
this?
to be godly examples to
No.
other children.
Oh, they said it's not?
In Jesus'
Yeah,
name.
they said somebody in chat said it's not Quicks.
No.
Well, thanks, kids, for being here today. I look forward to seeing you again
God,
tonight.
these guys are
And your
so
parents
white
will be
they're
waiting for you right
reflective.
outside the door, okay? Thanks.
They have an aura of whiteness.
It does have an aura, which is crazy.
It's like a dream. It's really weird. It looks like a dream sequence from something else. Like, okay, what are you gonna do? He's gonna attack the kids.
Something's going to happen.
He's going to kidnap kids, remember? Or something?
Yeah, he's gonna put them inside of the painted world. They're gonna have to fight the fucking mirror knight.
You're gonna fight whoever the fuck, the lady.
The lady with the tail, yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember that character's name.
Priscilla.
Getting electrocuted by plants? What?
No, I think it's making like rubber noises, but I like your idea. That was a
Like, you
Christian
can't touch nature.
that was a Christian defense system. All their ferns are electrified, so no one can hide in them.
Oh, look, the baby.
Why does he
I like how
keep
nobody
saying
here is
that?
looking at this weird guy do a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Gotta get them. One or two of them.
Literally people just walking past him.
To find them.
He's like making a lot of noise and looks fucking weird and is like.
He looks like he has made a homemade bomb that he's brought to a church. You think they'd be more concerned? Oh no.
Okay, I don't know what his plan was because this is not sending him to the painted world. I don't know what.
I thought he was kidnapping them.
Yeah, didn't he
Oh, maybe
change,
he's
like,
just making them evil.
Into the faithless.
Okay, I want to see how they portray children that have cast away God.
Ew. I didn't like that effect.
Then why? Okay.
Why did he have to open a portal? Yeah, what was that?
When did the portal come into play here?
I don't remember.
He just made them
You don't,
stupid.
you don't really believe all that stuff about God and Jesus and all that Bible stuff, do ya?
I don't know.
What about you?
No, not really.
Listen, you know that all that stuff is made up by kooky Christians just to control people, don't you?
What?
Really?
Oh, kooky Christians. I thought he said Jesus is made up by Cookie Chris.
What would you say
It's
if
like,
I
who the
knew
fuck?
of a place that had no Christians, no churches, no Bibles?
Where are these kids' parents?
Oh my God. You could do whatever you
Or the VBS guy. Look at him.
Sounds great. But we have vacation Bible school all week. We have it in the evenings too.
I don't
Only the greatest child acting for the Christian VHS
I
tape.
don't want to go to vacation Bible school.
All right, listen. Go get your friends and meet me up the street at that building that they're building, okay? And I'll take you all there, okay? How does
At that
sound?
building? That's a building? Is that what he said?
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Building that's up the road?
Why? Again, it's like this weird combination of like.
Meet me up the street at that
It's like this weird combination of
I'll
like.
take you all there,
We
okay? How does that
want
sound?
our media to be. We want our
I'll see you
children's
guys
media
later.
to be entirely wholesome
I know
and
way
clean.
out. Come on, follow me.
But then also we want BibleMan to look
There's adults
cool.
behind
Like,
him.
You can't have it.
Yeah, nobody
was
was paying attention to these kids. This is a complete failure on the adults in this church.
They're not in here. Where are they? Olivia, Gabriel.
Okay, columns.
Oh, he's taking them to the portal?
I don't know.
It seems like with your it seems like with your first step you could have just made them hate God and
Oh, how convenient.
What the fuck was that noise when he threw the...
I'm gonna try it out.
Why does it like fart?
It's got gases.
Lucy! It works! I'm genius!
I don't know what the fuck this guy is
I can
doing.
hardly understand anything he's saying.
This is like the most incomprehensible villain ever. Beyond the fact that he just wants to stop Christianity. That's all I know. I don't know what the plan is. Where's BibleMan? Funnily enough, I picked an episode that BibleMan isn't in. They have to get a new BibleMan.
Lasers or plasma balls that the wacky protester or his henchmen may use.
She also
But there's
conducts
Cypher,
analysis of any unknown
who is Bible
chemicals,
Boy.
compounds, or elements. Bible
This
Girl here is our
show,
resident crime
it's
scene
insane.
investigator.
Like,
CSI.
did nobody watch this and say, like, kids are not going to be interested? Like, this is boring to a child.
I watched it. I watched it when I was like, but the thing is like, this is gonna bore like a 6 to 8 year old, but when you're like 5 or younger, I think it just kind of like pacifies you.
Yeah.
You definitely are not absorbing anything in these scenes.
No.
Like, you're just waiting for BibleMan to pull out the yellow sword again.
We're back at the church now, hoping that they'll show up.
Yeah, I want to see like an alternate universe BibleMan where it leans way harder on the tokusatsu stuff and he's just like fighting demons.
How are these parents from the church talking to them? Are they praying to them?
No, I think they're just using a computer. Or
They don't have
The way they're looking up makes me think they're praying to BibleMan, and it like
they don't
gets
have
us-
police in this world. They only have BibleMan. That's why he was doing a press conference.
I don't know. I don't want to jump to any hasty conclusions. It could just be a phase they're going through, or maybe it's just kids being kids.
Bro, that's
It is
insane.
summertime.
The children got kidnapped. Dude, this okay. I think this BibleMan is gonna like do something like he's gonna like fuck up, and they're gonna need the old guy back because he's like between the shiny ass stupid suit and the fact that for kidnapped children, he just said maybe they're going through a phase.
And an unusual gravitational disturbance there.
That location is just up the street from the church.
Oh, the building.
Quantum molecular electromagnetic surge with a gravitational disturbance.
Yeah, man.
That's a doorway to another dimension.
And I'll bet that's where Gabriel, Olivia, and the rest of the kids are.
This guy sounds stupid.
We need to go fight for their faith. Eunice,
Weren't you just saying, like, oh, it's probably nothing?
This can't be the new BibleMan. He has no charisma. I want to hear that line
That's
again.
true. He's like not very good.
Olivia, and the rest of the kids are. We need to go fight for their faith. Eunice, initialize full armor sequence.
Initialize full armor sequence. He feels like he won a contest to be on this TV show.
Yeah, they won the
He's a grown-ass man in the Bible. He won the BibleMan contest.
Oh, shoot the baby.
I hope we get to see what the fuck is going on with this port. Like, they said
They're
like
not
the
gonna show
animated
it.
realm
They're not gonna show
teleporter.
it. They're not gonna show it because that would take too much money and effort.
I thought they were gonna turn into cartoons.
I wish I had a cane or something.
How did they manage to convince all the other kids too? I thought they were just.
They look zombified too now.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Right up. Step right up. Welcome to, welcome, kids, to Rotangi's Fantasy. Wow. For fantasy
The
is
sound
reality,
design here is
and-
fucking insane.
and reality is, fantasy.
The noises the portal is making at like nearly full volume.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, there's no churches, no Bibles, and no God through this portal.
You just walk
But there is
I love
everything
that this
else.
guy's plan is like, I am going to capture 12. I'm going to capture 8 kids, and then that will
and
help
just
me.
walk right into the fantasy world where there's no Christians, no churches, no God, or no Bibles. Just go and have a nice.
I feel like I might have picked the most abstract episode. Like
This
I
is
don't.
bizarre, yeah.
right up 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I get it.
Lift
Like,
your
okay,
knee
parts of it
under
make sense.
Major D. You have a nice
But other parts of it don't make sense.
Oh, they're. Oh my God.
All right.
What?
Is this
my
what
God.
Nathan
This
Kell
is the best.
What in the fuck? This is not where I thought this was gonna go. This is like scary. This is like. This is
crazy.
As a kid.
This is like some Tom Goes to the Mayor shit. This is like.
You can eat as much ice cream as you want. Come on into my photo,
Okay, do we get to see that again, or are we? Okay, we're done seeing that.
Don't go in there. It's a
We need to ISO that.
Yeah, that was incredible.
What? That was crazy.
That was inspiring.
Where you going?
That's the wacky protester?
Why is it
Not
called the
really his
wacky
name.
protester?
Is that really the bad guy's name? Is he the wacky?
He's
protester
Rotten
called
Guy.
Fuck Off?
He's credited as Rotten Guy, but they call him the Wacky Protester. Because he's like the
Why is
wacky
it the
professor. Because he's the wacky professor, but he protests Christianity.
I guess.
BibleMan.
My
What
Matrix.
should we do?
We have to go in and find Gabriel and Olivia.
Oh, fuck yes. They're going in.
Please tell me that they're going back in there.
Yeah, Bible Boy's gonna kill him.
Eunice is tracking us. If you can't find us, she'll know where we are.
He really has. He is a black hole of charisma.
Let's cut his head off.
Protester?
Do it.
What's up with your clothes? Why are you
God
dressed
would
like
approve.
this?
Cut his head off.
the wacky protester.
Behead him.
My name is now Ratan Gee. The reason why is because look at you. You got new goggles, your haircut.
I think this guy is Moody's new fix.
Everything's new, and I still look boring and old.
So this is a recurring guy because he said you always
Yeah,
ruin my
I
plans,
guess so.
and you have new clothes. Why'd you stab first? What if a kid was in front of the portal? Why did he?
What are you talking about? This
Yeah, what if there was a kid right on the other side of that?
Why did he do that?
You know something? I've had it.
How cool they have a lightsaber back. This guy would be like a good No More Heroes villain.
Yeah,
I
that's
think.
what it kind of feels like. This.
It's probably just because he's holding a lightsaber, to be honest, but he does seem like he'd be a No More Heroes kind of guy.
It does feel like if this was a little bit more Japanese, it like could be something that was happening in some games.
You think BibleMan is swell?
Oh God, they're singing.
At least it's like a Frank
love the
Sinatra
Lord.
pastiche. That's like kind of interesting.
This is so fucking funny to do to this character that otherwise is like almost kind of actually cool, and then you make him do this. The fight is so. They're just like he's like barely tapping his sword.
Yeah, the fight choreography
really bad.
I want to see the animated world again.
They went in. We have to see
the
it.
most interesting thing.
That was some. That was
I bet they're just gonna walk out of it. Like,
Yeah.
I bet we don't get to see any more of it. It's funny to have a Christian superhero thing with a recurring villain, because doesn't that imply that they're like unable to convert him to Christianity, which
Yeah.
is like kind of their whole thing?
I think they have
like,
a couple.
this guy's super God. We're not going to convert him. He's actually just pure evil, and God can't save him.
Why do you just?
About to get served. Show me what you've got.
Oh, brother. I only serve God.
This was, I believe, the finale of the BibleMan adventure, which is why
I do kind of like that.
That is fucking great.
Ended for 2 years and came back in its third incarnation.
He's stunned, bro.
Our source.
I appreciate the
This also
BibleMan
feels
facts,
like
but I
something that
can't.
would happen in like a weird Japanese game. Like they just stop fighting each other and start dancing, you know?
I appreciate the BibleMan facts donations, but I really can't pay attention to them while I'm watching. It's a little bit much. Thank you, Video Games for Beat. You don't scare me. Yes, I will. Yo, you should kill him. He threw his weapons away. You have the sword.
Well, they have to dance each other.
But not for long.
I want to clip the thing where he was like, I love God, and starts dancing, because it was... The way it was framed was great. Oh, he got his things back. Okay.
Well, no, he can just use his wrist to block things.
Oh, he doesn't even need the weapon. Okay. Why did you decide you lost?
What the fuck?
I don't know what is ever going on.
What just happened? What is it? Why are we still following this guy?
I don't know.
My two little anti-Christian converts are in there. Oh, I love this. Oh, and look.
Yes.
There's Bible Bum and Bible Girl.
So
the clown!
creepy. But it's so, it really is a Tom Goes to the Mayor type
It's so
thing.
Tom Goes to the Mayor. The dog is like literally Scoops, or whatever the dog's name was.
Yeah, it's like the low animation, or the low frame rate on the animation, and it's like random
The sound design,
JPEGs going
yes,
on.
the random JPEGs, and it's also horrifying. Like, this is something that would happen
It
to
is
the people
scary,
that live in the
yeah.
Tom Goes to the Mayor town.
I will say they did come up with like a scary punishment for a kid. They're like, oh, I don't want to go there.
Yeah,
I
that's
need to stay
nightmarish.
Christian."
I love how hard they're tripping. Oh
That
my
is
god!
scary. They did the fucking clutch cargo shit.
You can do whatever you want!
And guess what? You don't have to go to bed.
Now that I have everybody in my
That's the
dimension,
fun. You never! You won't sleep ever again!
close up shop.
It is scary. I mean, this is supposed to be a pun. This is supposed to be bad for the kids, so they like did a good job.
BibleMan, look. How beautiful.
What the fuck?
Be careful.
I wonder if maybe the thought process behind this was like, okay, this has to be bad because we said there's not God, so like we have to make it seem like it might be fun, but is also scary. Because like if they made it actually a paradise, then that would be bad for their message, right?
I fucking love the like rapidly overlaid sprite photos. Like, you know, like
it's crazy.
It's very like early internet.
Like
there's no God in there to help
this is like a world's world.
I love that he keeps saying like this guy has invented a pocket dimension where God cannot.
God
like,
can't reach this place.
God
Psalm
cannot reach.
139:7 says, "Where can I go to get away from your spirit? Where can I run from you?" The answer is nowhere.
The Lord sees the good people. He listens when they pray. But the Lord
cartoon
is against
sound
the
effects in the
wicked.
background.
Yeah,
He
the
makes
sound design is
world
hellish.
forget them. The Lord hears the good people when they cry out to him. He saves them from all their troubles. Psalm 34, 15, 16, and 17.
Look here, Crown Down. My time is precious, and you're wasting it.
Like the kid playing with a
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The overlaid sprites. It's like YouTube poop shit. It's like, or like fucking You're the Man Now dog. Like,
You can free the children if they even want to leave, but you have to stay in this dimension forever. Or two.
isn't the door right behind them? You just go
Yeah,
through the
I
clown.
don't understand.
The fight for faith.
Walk into the clown.
And the children stay in my dimension for all eternity. The choice is yours. I can see you. I can see.
What are we gonna do?
She loves it here. Oh, they're gonna pray.
Lord God, my mighty Savior, you protect us in
See
battle.
this shit with like the fish in the background.
Do not give the wicked what they want.
What?
Do not let their plans succeed.
Oh, he's not a cartoon anymore.
This guy is just all he has to do is pray and they win. This guy's OP as fuck.
Well, because God is OP as fuck.
Good people,
And that's how
he
you.
will ruin those who do evil.
Yeah, well, if God's so OP, why does he
10:29.
allow suffering on this earth?
I will go fire at the protester.
If he can just snap his fingers, come on.
Yahweh,
Wayne go off, Wayne go off, Wayne go off, Wayne go off.
She can shoot through that?
Why wouldn't he just
Well, clearly it's not really much because it's just making him go ow. Some of y'all are...
No.
Thank you.
You don't understand. Look, there's a better place I want to take you.
A better place than this?
Yeah, come on.
Music. The fucking bees! I love the bees!
The bees make it really feel like Tom Goes to the Mayor. Like, that's something that Tim and Eric would do, just like put
Didn't like 20 of them walk in though?
Yeah, I don't know where all the
Where are the other ones? Oh, they're fighting the bees and the ferns. There's just plants or something.
Get out of here. You go first. I'll be right behind you.
What if he gets trapped in there? They gotta bring the old guy back.
Well, what's it gonna be? Time is running out.
No way.
That's great. That's beautiful.
Why are there just like leaves? What are those? I thought it was like weed stems.
The clown holding an empty frame is crazy. A crazy choice.
Ruining my invention. I gotta get over there and disengage Art before this gets out of control. Oh, Bible girl, you're scaring me half to death. You know what? Love to dance with you, but it's time to disengage Art.
To put the budget into perspective, this came out the same year as Shrek.
Disengaging Art. In.
Well, she has to hold the blue ball on the kids so they... Same footage.
Is enough.
Yo!
Yeah.
7.
What is the orb on the kids doing?
Why doesn't he stop him? Why doesn't he like, go over there
Come
and
on!
stop
That was the worst green screen running in place I've ever seen. Look at that
was
again.
pretty bad.
He does it for only a second, probably because they didn't want to use the full thing of it.
4. Wait, 10.
Are you kidding?
That's bad.
Maybe it's because the costume is clunky. That's the only thing I can think of, but that is so good. That is incredible.
Well, it's not like that guy is a particularly good actor.
That is like...
You made it. That was close.
Oh! The 3 of you. Well, thought that you could get away. Close, but no cigar. But guess what? Now that I have the 3 of you, I'll show you.
Oh, is he gonna die?
What? Do you need that badly?
He's gonna trap himself in there.
Why did he do that?
Joe is trying to blind kids.
Well, that sure was colorful. But he should have just stuck with crayons. They're fun and non-toxic.
Oh my god.
This guy
that
sucks
was the
at
worst.
acting. I'm sorry. This guy is bad. It's like, I think he didn't want to be on the show.
Yeah.
Like,
it's money.
I don't...
They needed a tall white guy.
Let's get these kids back where they need to be.
Those kids are fucked for life. They're gonna be dreaming of how awesome that place was forever.
I swear to God, if I saw that and I was 3 years old, I'd be scared of it.
Yeah, no, that was horrifying. I never saw this.
That was like,
great job, Josh Carpenter.
That was seriously freaky.
Me too.
That makes 3 of us.
So, Josh, what did you think about your first adventure as BibleMan? I mean, you're BibleMan now.
Great delivery.
It was a lot for my first time. I mean, God is faithful, though. It's like 2 Timothy 2:13 says, when we lose faith, God is still faithful because he cannot be false to himself.
Amen, brother.
Yeah.
God is good.
All the time.
You know,
You can't hang with the
Grandma
boys,
and the rest of
Bible
the kids
girl.
are gonna be
Come
just
on.
fine, but maybe we should check in on them and encourage them in their faith.
Good thinking, Bible girl.
Yeah.
For whatever was written in earlier times was written for our instruction, that through perseverance and the encouragement of the scriptures, we might have hope. Romans 15:4.
Perfect scripture.
I'm just thinking about like if
it's a
Juan Yu was in that situation, he'd cut that guy's head off.
It's so easy to write
What?
Christian
You
fiction
would
because
say
you just like
something like
replace
that.
half the lines with Bible
I
verses.
mean, if it was like a Christian dimension. That's called heaven.
Why don't we
Cypher.
have this a statue the size of like
Yeah.
3 buildings of BibleMan, like Guan Yu?
Yeah. Why doesn't BibleMan just go up to the bad guy, swiftly
everyone.
cut his
I
head
hope
off
you've
with a
enjoyed
glaive
today's
and eat his
adventure.
body?
In John chapter 15,
Oh, there's
What
like
does
an-
this
13
teach
and 14,
kids?
Jesus says that he wants to be our
This.
friend.
Don't-
If you'd
don't
like
do
to ask
art.
Jesus Christ to be your best friend,
Don't be
you can
art.
pray this
Don't be
simple
deceived
prayer
by-
I feel
with
like
me. Cypher and Bible Girl will join in with you.
Oh, we have to pray,
Dear
everyone.
God,
Dear God,
Okay,
I
here,
admit
here's the thing that I don't
that I
understand.
have sinned.
that I
Like,
have sinned.
And I
Usually
ask
there's
you
like
I
a
ask you to
moral
forgive
to
my
these
sins.
kinds of
Forgive
things,
my
but
sins.
what was the
Because I
moral?
believe
So there definitely is
that you
other
paid
ones
the
where the
price.
villains have more of a
Paid the
theme
price.
going
You
for
died on the
them.
That guy
cross.
did
And you
not.
died on the cross.
There was
And
no
so I
moral.
choose.
I think with
So
him,
much
because
to
maybe
follow you,
because he's a
to follow
recurring
you
villain,
today,
he's just the
and
wacky
tomorrow,
protester. He
and
protests
every
Christianity,
day,
and that's bad to do.
for the rest of my
And-
life.
Like
For the
all
rest
that,
of
all
my
the
life.
what
In
was
Jesus'
the
name.
was the moral
Jesus'
there?
name.
Don't get
Amen.
brainwashed.
Amen.
Like I
Don't-
don't.
If you
Don't
prayed
fall
that
for
prayer along with
cartoons.
us,
Maybe it was like
please
an
be sure to
anti-cartoons.
tell
But there
your
wasn't-
priest or your pastor.
That was the thing is that it didn't
And
really
now
have
you too
anything
can
to
put on
do
the
with
full armor of God
cartoons.
and fight the good fight.
I put on the
of
full
faith.
armor of God. Yes,
Robert B.
Doctor
Pamplin Jr.
Dr. Robert B.
Dr.
Pamplin.
Robert
That
B.
sounds like a
Pamplin.
fake name.
This guy died, right? This guy's gotta be dead.
They had a. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's why he's a bad actor, is because he's just an
'Cause
actual
he's just
pastor.
A fucking pastor.
That's
he's not an actor at all.
awesome.
That okay? It all makes sense now.
But
It all makes sense.
Cypher's just a real ass dude that loves fighting the good fight. You know. I don't think I've ever seen Jeff with one F. And that is a J.
He was in 2001. He was reported to be the third wealthiest person in Oregon. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
This fucked up J reminds me of the thing I fucking complained about way back when in the HLVRI commentary, where the font that I used for fucking Log's character, the J looked like that, and it pissed me the fuck off. This is an insane font choice. Don't do this.
Third richest person from Oregon. He had a space heater.
Oh, that guy is the co-writer. Okay. Oh, wait. Cypher's the writer. Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna guess that they probably let the weird villain guy do a little bit of improv there.
Oh, yeah, certainly.
'Cause
They have so
he
much
was
time
acting
to
his heart
fill.
out.
They definitely,
Yeah.
they have like a very small, like, they don't have a ton going here. They have a lot of time to fill. That's why so much of that time
Yeah,
is just the
remember
villain.
when there was an entire scene where they were
Sure.
having like a
Someone
they were
in
having
chat
like a
said-
conference for no
Oh, yeah,
reason
Portland,
and
Oregon.
it didn't matter.
Chiodo Bros.
Someone in chat said maybe that's why Cypher is cooler than the other characters. 'cause
Yeah.
The guy who plays Cypher
Yeah, because
wrote
he
it.
wrote it himself.
He wrote
You're
it. That's
right.
awesome.
Wait, but that's really
Whoa!
that's
The protester wrote and performed the song Mud Funk Music.
Yeah.
I'm only human after all.
After all.
You know what?
There was a voiced lyrical song in the Dimension. I wanted to hear what it was, but you never
yeah. No.
You know what's weird? If Cypher
John Harrell as
wrote
Man
it,
at Church.
maybe there are higher ups that wanted
Whoa.
BibleMan to stay white, but why didn't Cypher write himself to be BibleMan?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they just picked a
Bible Man
random
has to be
pastor.
white.
That
I
makes me
think
think
him
like it really
being a-
was like a
Thank
guy
you,
that won a
Unicorn.
contest or something.
It does remind me of the Bible. I think it'd be kind of awesome if it was a bunch of pastors in a contest to become BibleMan. I think the original BibleMan was probably also a pastor. I think 100%
Yeah.
we should watch more of this on stream sometime. You may like the Cyber Kids thing, because this was a blast. I honestly think we might have. It's so funny that I clicked on an episode that wasn't one of the ones from when I was a kid, and this is like the next generation, and also maybe was the most insane it'll ever get. like, I don't know though.
Apparently,
I
this
don't
was
remember.
the last episode of BibleMan in this format. So like they never did another live action.
Oh.
Bible. So this.
Damn,
this is
I guess
we just saw
fucking
the
Josh
end of
Carpenter.
BibleMan.
Josh Carpenter didn't hit enough. He sucked. He sucked and he killed BibleMan. Well, like, what was next? What came after this? I know there's like an animation
I think they
show.
just made like baby.
You
cartoons.
okay? No, but you saying this show ran from 1995 to 2010. This was not from 2010. With no way. So this was the second one. There was this was the only episode of this series. Like they did a third one with another BibleMan because this guy sucked.
Huh?
Is that what you're saying?
I'm not.
Because they're saying there was another live action. Not you. I'm talking to chat. I'm pointing at them. Dr. Robert Pamplin committed $20 million in pension fraud. Are you serious?
Fucking sick, bro.
You could just be joking.
Everyone, even people who commit $20 million of pension
Federal
fraud,
regulators
God
sue
will
Robert
forgive me
Pamplin
for my
Jr. over
crimes.
massive pension fund abuses. Yes, dude. It's always something. I love it.
He loves
He
God
rules.
so much that he thought, it says in the Bible here, stealing is wrong unless it's $20 million.
I'm a
Okay.
doctor. I need this money more than these people.
$20 million of
Pastor.
stealing is fine. God said I can do that.
They wanted to have the finale be like, oh, see, the torch is being passed to another BibleMan, even if the show gets canceled. Oh, so this is like, this connects
how does
to-
this shit get canceled? It's not a
It
show.
is a VHS.
It's not-
Yeah, I mean, it's just if they
it's a
decide to make
VHS
more.
tape.
I get it's if sales dictate that they should make more, you know?
I guess so.
You know. Well, that was fucking awesome. I feel like
That
I
was
have
crazy.
to ISO the fucking dimension scenes because those were awesome.
That was
those were
insane.
straight out of a fucking absolutely production. That was insane. Oh, the fraud news is really recent. Oh, did the truth come out? The truth come out. Robert Pamplin, you've been caught in.
It's crazy that this guy
240p
loves
VHS.
God so much that he made an entire production company named after himself to make children's Christian media, and then 10 to 15 years later decides, fuck all that shit. I'm gonna go steal $20 million.
I mean, or he was 20 million. He was probably doing it the whole time. Like,
20 million is an insane amount of money to steal. That's like crazy, dude.
that's
20
like
million?
How do you not get caught?
7 zeros, bro. $20 million.
And the amount is also what's making me think he did it. Like he couldn't have done that all in a year. Like that.
Yeah,
it
no,
has to be
it
20
definitely,
million
like,
sapped
it's
over like
fraud,
fucking
right?
30 years.
So-
Yeah, he was just skimming off the top for a very long time.
That's crazy.
He was in the Forbes top 400. That's crazy.
It's so. I mean, it's just perfect. Is it not just so perfect that the guy that makes a Christian production company is like, I'm gonna steal? It's the most obvious thing that's wrong that you could do as a human is like steal. It's like the most basic sin is just stealing.
Someone said you got to look up BibleMan Jr. Okay, I'm not gonna watch it, but I'll look it up.
There he is.
Well, yeah, that's just BibleMan. That's original BibleMan. We didn't see him in this episode.
That's BibleMan Senior. Well, you see, in Mario Brothers, he was BibleMan Senior, but then in the later games, he's Cranky Kong.
BibleMan Jr. Is this just the animated series? Because I saw that and like don't really. What the fuck?
Word.
Okay.
And we're doing.
Here's
Well, there
adult
is some
BibleMan.
live
Here's
action
Cypher.
Come on and grab your
Uh-oh.
conductor's hat or aboard the music train.
Okay.
Hey there, Daddy-O. My name is Sid.
So it's like half. So it looks like it's just
+1.
This
it's
is
more
confusing.
educational.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is for younger kids, but it's confusing me because the whole thing is for younger kids. Like I
Yeah,
was
this
like
is for
4.
even younger kids.
I was like 4 years old when I watched BibleMan. I know you don't see anything, chat. I don't want to show you this. You don't deserve it. It's not. Imagine a kids show. I don't know what this has to do with BibleMan.
Okay, this literally is just like children's entertainment show, but there's like BibleMan at the beginning and end.
Look at skipping through it. It's like a children's entertainment show, like with just a bunch of children and like an older guy who's like teaching them lessons, and then sometimes there's cartoons of a kid doing math. None of this involves BibleMan at all.
There a little bit.
He was on a bike for 1 second, 9 minutes into the video. Like, I don't know who amongst these kids is BibleMan Jr. It's not clear. I actually don't think...
I don't think BibleMan Jr. is a character. I think it's
No,
just
it's
part
like,
of the
it is
title.
BibleMan Jr. version for kids.
Right, it's like
for
Nick
babies.
Jr. Nick Jr. isn't a person. There wasn't a guy who was Nick Jr.
No, he's
who would
real.
talk to the
He's
kids.
real. I'll never give up the dream. I believe in Nick Jr.
Jr. is here, bro.
I'll meet him one day. I'll find him. I promise I would.
I gotta go to bed because I gotta wake up and stream tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's over.
Night chat.
All right, folks. Well, I was loud. So that is going to be the last stream from me ever. No. That's going to be the last stream from me for a minute because I'm going to PAX with the boys, with the buddies. Gonna see lots of friends. I'm going to hang out with Holly. I'm going to hang out with Scorpy and Mike and Belt and Log and Kami and Gurr and other people. I feel like I'm forgetting someone, but I don't think I am. I don't know. Doesn't matter, does it? Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. What is that? Why is that in my brain? That's like that like is something. It's not just like
that's what they would say for like Bush's baked beans.
Double music. Fuck you. Fuck.
That's what they would say for the Bush's baked beans.
That was. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it is?
Roll that beautiful bean footage. That's what the like.
Really?
Say, right? Yeah.
I don't think it was because my memory. It's from Tumblr. It was from a Tumblr post. It's not Mabimbam either. It was a Tumblr post made by a specific user that I've been following for like my entire time on that website, and they posted it. Maybe they didn't come up with it. I think Tumblr's original. I promise you anything posted by this specific user is original. And I can't tell you who it is because they're like, it's complicated. I don't think they actually don't follow anyone. They just use it as like a journal. And they are a very interesting person. And I've kept up with them for ages. I played Dark RP with them once. They came up with the bean slogan from First Principles. Bush's Secret Family Recipe video is 14 years old. Has that line? Okay, I believe you. It's not PGI. Yeah, so no more streams for a little while. I'll be back. I fly home on Monday. It's a question of if I'll have energy to torture Tuesday. No, why the fuck would I describe the horse pussy like that? That's not the user. I don't even follow that guy. You can't guess who it is. You won't guess who it is. It's just like a person I follow. It's not like a blog. What? Y'all gotta calm down. That's a Tumblr user that people know. Y'all don't know the horse pussy, like the drink? It's like THEE. And it's like 1 part vodka, 1 part Mountain Dew, 1 part methadone. And they're going to name this drink after me after I die, is what he says. That's like his one post. Yeah, it's going to be the most members of RTVS in one place. The Scorpies panel's on Sunday. The RTVS meetup is on Saturday. Check out Balp's Twitter for the information. I don't know it off the top of my head. I'll have to give it a retweet.
Yep, it's gonna be at 4:30 on Saturday.
Green apple martini flavored margarita mix. Nice. You knew. You're a real horse pussy fan. Sorry for saying that to you, but you knew what I mean. Oh, is this gonna be so beautiful? Is he? I won't spoil anything. I know what it is. What's the BibleMan drink? Oh, that's a good idea. I should make an BibleMan drink. I mean, it would have to be some variant of Appletini, but I have to put something else in it. Something torturous. Dude, I can't believe how close we came today. I feel like I've been up that sucker hole. that one that I was stuck at today. I feel like I made it up that once.
It's an
one
apple
time.
teeny, but you put like a lot of spicy stuff in it.
Wow, it's 2 a.m. Jesus. I got a lot to do tomorrow. I gotta pack. I gotta set up the fucking IRL backpack. Will you go to PAX West? It's in the cards right now. The only thing that could stop it is like money. Money. Also, no, I'm not going to talk about the other thing. But there's something else that could come up that would deem potentially maybe something else I'd want to spend that travel money on instead that I don't want to tell y'all about. Because it's private for us only, friends. You're going to be there Friday? No, Saturday. We're also not at the con. We're near it. You said it's like, what, it's like a 5-minute walk away from the thing? Help?
What? Yeah, it's like a short walk away.
It's a short walk away from the venue. It's close, though.
Yeah, so if you're at the con, you should be able to walk to our meeting spot pretty easily. And then if you're not at the con, if you're not going to the con, then you just go there.
Is it because there was like, did it not have an area like the one you did at West that was like indoors and easily accessible?
Like it's kind of packed around.
Because I remember the way when I went to PAX East, if it's the same, the way you get in is like you go through security and like then you're indoors and it's just like right there. It's like an immediate entrance.
It's just a hassle to make people go through security though.
Yeah, yeah.
Like if they're not going to PAX, like you know.
Well, I'm wondering how many people are like there. I mean, I guess if you like live in Boston, you know, you have presents for us, presents for free. Wow, my username finally coming true.
I mean, we had a good.
I have stuff to give out too.
At PAX West, we had a good number of people who like we were wondering about ourselves, and then at PAX West, we had a lot of people who were like, "Yeah, I'm not going to PAX, but you know, I'm here to see you." I'm like, "Damn, that's a good number of people said that."
Maybe.
So.
I do remember that, and there was someone's grandmother was there, which was fucking awesome. I still wonder who that fan was. Yeah, I mean, it could have been their mom too. I don't know, but like, I was at the meetup only digitally as a ghost, but I was there. And someone asked, somebody had their grandmother or mother go in their stead and get signatures from everyone. And like, it was very funny. It was very cool and sweet. But it was bizarre because like, that's not who you're expecting to show up. Do you remember anything about that, Bal? Like what they said?
It was I don't remember. I mean, like that was it. Like it wasn't that crazy.
Yeah.
Like it was funny, but
it's just really interesting. We got an email from a younger fan's mom recently, which sounds like that could be like a bad thing, but it's not. It was kind of sweet. I won't go into details though.
Please tell my son Benry's not real.
Tell him he's not on the plane. He's not gonna land.
Man, never.
My mom follows you on Blue Sky because she likes to see Dobie. That's awesome. I'm building like a middle-aged demographic on Blue Sky. Like Facebook moms.
Your Blue Sky demographic is so polarizing.
It's so skewed. I wonder if it's a boon, if it could be a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know, because it could be sending me to multiple places all over the website in terms of like
you're gonna be on the prowl. The cougars are gonna be on the prowl looking at your profile. This is one episode of Hey Arnold where I forgot which character even says it. I think it was Gerald from Hey Arnold. But they say like, older women, but they say it in such a way that it's like in my mind forever.
I do
anyone in
remember
chat know
that.
what
It
I'm
is.
talking
I'm
about?
pretty sure it is Gerald, and I do know what you're talking about. Let's crop him out. Best we can. I really love this.
Think
picture
about it,
of him.
Arnold. Older women.
He doesn't go in his crate often because it's his puppy crate. He doesn't need it. So like seeing him in there like this and him looking, he looks like a tube. He's so long. Living couch, someone called him. I need like a photo master to take this and crop him out, but also like get rid of the cage and have it not look bad. Because it is another. I think this is a like top tier full body Dobie pick, but he's in a damn cage, so it's hard to make him fully transparent.
But
can do.
What was I
Oh,
gonna-
I could send you HRub. I could send
What
you.
was I
the
gonna
full pic.
say?
Well, it's actually on Blue
What the
Sky.
fuck?
You just grab it from there.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Blue Sky. It's funny because like they follow you for your dog, but then they see all the other crap you post.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, and they don't unfollow me. The numbers have never gone down really.
Yeah.
Hey, Trog, where are you in my DMs? I can't find you. I hate DMs. I hate them. Where are you? Streamer mode is so weird. Where it like censors people's names like at random. Like it's at like it makes Holly's name in my DMs H ... Mira's is just Mira though. Logs is just log. There's like A ... N ... These people are hidden from me. But then one account that's not hidden is one that like I could never show you ever for their privacy. Like and it would be really bad. Like for some reason that one is not censored.
Joe Biden. I'll say it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for sending me the thumbs up. There you go.
Joe B.
Joe B. Listen, the security there is impeccable, and no one can know.
Oh, who's OBA ...
Such good humor after your dog's post. Oh, it's great. The one I posted on Tumblr that's like, looks loved and well cared for despite scary caption or whatever it said was really. I fucking love that.
You haven't done one of those in a while. I think you should.
I should. The reason that I like Dobie pictures in general, I haven't been posting online very much because I got logged out of Twitter and Blue Sky on my phone, and I don't know my passwords for those sites by heart. Like those are like password manager like sites for me. So I need to like go get it, put it into the phone, and then get back on the account. But I've been too lazy, so the only one that I've had that still works is Tumblr. Okay, I'm gonna go offline. Bob, I want to talk to you about something after we go offline. It's really scary. Yes, no one else is here.
Oh.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. That stream was the best. I love BibleMan. I hope we're all Christian now. Congratulations for meeting God, everybody. Will this work? Can I get a rank? This is the first time I'm doing this on the new computer, and I'm not sure if it works. Okay. But now we have to check if it's truly randomized.
Wow, that's random.
Well, I mean, it's a number there, but like I have to do it again because that could be the one,
hit it again?
the one that was like, yeah. Okay, yeah, it works. The stream was a 6.4, not that one.
Oh, you're just taking the higher of the
Well, no,
two,
because that
huh?
was the real one. I just needed to check. The first one is the real one.
What an updated score.
Oh, it changed. Oh, because I had to check. Because I had to roll for 2 scores.
Yeah.
I lost fucking 2.8 points. No.
It is for you to decide whether this ending is reality or simply illusion.